Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Super Bowl Game Saturday, our pre-Christmas episode, as it is. Not something Christmas-based, but we got something good for you tonight. I'm Captain D-Treg.
Hi, I'm DollyFinn.
So good to see you, DollyFinn, because we were playing a game that she's wanted to play, and one we actually did a preview of about a month ago. For the puzzle showcase we did back in November, she was on for that. We have her back for tonight's program because we started with that show, and you said, there's one game I want to see. You mentioned this to me as it was over the past shows we've done this year and past years as well. Don't worry about that. So yeah, do you want to do the honors of telling the audience what we're playing fully now?
Tonight we're playing Strange Horticulture.
Yep, this is it. It came out on January 21st, 2022 for the PC. They then ported it later to the Switch, which is where we're playing it. It's also on the Xbox One, the Xbox Series S and X. Not on the PlayStation systems. I'm surprised PlayStation to get this 4 or 5. So there is also a free demo of this on the PC. It's worth pointing out if you're liking what you're seeing here and you're like, I want to give this thing a play to get a sense of if it's for me. And it is half off this week on the Switch.
Ooh.
I think it might be on Steam. It's not on the Xbox systems. They don't put that on sale at the holidays. They didn't for Thanksgiving when we played it a month ago. They didn't this week either.
I think it is on Steam, by the way.
Well, on
You're
sale
right.
on Steam?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's half off on Switch at $7.50, so I guess it's that way on Steam. But also in that case, free demo, and that's the place where there is free demo. There isn't the other one. And yeah, we're playing the Switch version, which does run on controller. The Xbox One, Series S, and X versions did run on mouse and keyboard for their option, but it was broken, so they said, fine, we can't fix this, so we're going to patch it out. But yeah, we're going to play this game fully over the next 2 weeks, as we're pointing out. Next week's show is going to be Friday. We're doing it on December 29th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're watching the show saying like, hey, I'm liking what I'm seeing on Strange Horticulture, but I would like some more variety of some of the stuff we do. Well, we got some special stuff set for next week. I don't even think DollyFinn, I told you what we got.
No, you don't.
And you might have other people than DollyFinn on the show with me. But that being said, and we are on the Switch screen. I also set it up specifically as far as a bunch of things, as far as just show this, because when we start on Switch, show what's on the docket of other games as far as in the line, including the Printing Presents Nipponichi Classics Volume 3 of Opposite Tactics and Rhapsody Musical Adventure. You're mentioning Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, because we have the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy that's out next month, and Battleship Brigade, which we showed in the Puzzle Showcase a month ago. I also have a link item for the Puzzle Showcase United, and over there is Final Fantasy 1, because I also have all of them for that Pixel Remaster case. We're playing that a bit recently. But enough to that. Let's get going to Strange Horticulture. You're the one who wanted to see this.
The Wild World of Plants.
Yes, it
Very
is.
interesting plants. You're going to learn a lot about very strange, wild, and wonderful plants.
Yeah, and we're playing it fully as is. This game was developed, by the way, was published by Iceberg Interactive out of Haarlem in the Netherlands. I think it's Haarlem. It's 2 A's as far as it. It was founded in 2008 by Eric Schroeder, and they did publishing of other games like Killing Floor, Xenoclash, Still Life 2, and Pex Nova. The developers, though, were a company called Bad Viking. They started in 2011 doing a lot of Flash game stuff, specifically stuff like Ninja Bear, The Curse of the Mushroom King, and The Ninth Realm. This game actually was the first game they developed on their own by two brothers, those being Rob and John Donkin. And you mentioned the idea of doing plants and gardening. We're going to start a new game for the purpose of this, just to let you know.
Just such a pretty
game. And I'll go into other stuff on the history of the game as well and its making, because as we showed a little bit last time, as far as a month ago, we're set in Undermere, a narrow and claustrophobic town that is set actually in the Lake District in northwest England. That's the idea, specifically around the Fells. That's what the map we're going to see in a little bit is based around. And the idea of this was they wanted to take a gardening concept, they want to mix it with witchcraft on top of it. So you have this very mysterious, occult-like perspective going on. And they looked at the book Complete Herbal by Terry Breventon, because they wanted to get a sense of what are the designs of the plants going to look like. They're not exactly 100% to real plants that I found, but I've also been, because I've been showing this game to my coworkers and also to guests who've been on the show, specifically the Crochet Nerd 64 and Gemini 96, who've gotten into this. They really like the idea of like putting the pieces of this puzzle together. And they were saying like, yeah, there are certain things that are kind of in line with both of those aspects as it is. But yeah, we're stuck in Undermere as it is. As you mentioned, the great mysterious perspective and the melting of the map and the beautiful piano music, as I'm going to turn up a little bit on our end. Yeah, the game's named as Strange Horticulture because it's named after this shop, which is hidden away at 22, I don't know what the street is, And yeah, an idea of plants, because the idea is you're playing as a character who is never named. She inherited the shop from her late uncle, and she's noticing that there are uses to the plants we have, and with each day we go through, there are about 16 in-game days. There's also more for being able to pick up all of the plants that we're going to see, because you can feasibly miss some. There's some random events that are going to go down, and there are also 8 endings, as I found out when I was doing the practice on this with the setup. That's what we're going to be doing, and yeah, so sit back and relax. And it's basically going to be a case where I'm the one controlling this game as far as the controls, but honestly, this is an interesting one because with this, it kind of doesn't matter really who plays it, because looking at the screen, you can kind of get a sense of a lot of different things, kind of putting the pieces, the clues together. And actually, as I said, the practice I've done on this game on my work lunch break has been a great setup for a lot of this stuff to get a sense of that. And people were like, hey, why don't you try this? And it turned out it was the right solution.
That's right.
Which has been a fascinating thing.
And they talk about a fictitious herbarium of plants.
Do they?
So that means they're yes. So I mean that's why they're very interesting. The plants, even though they're very, they're not real. The plants, they actually make it seem like they're real.
Yeah, I was fooled specifically as it is.
Yeah.
As we are on day 1, Fridays, we're pointing out the game also has small text, not Dead Rising on 360 on SDTV small text, but they give you a nice zoom in on the ZR button. We use that a lot for the purpose of it, and they also give you a selection of texts to kind of make it easier to read. In fact, right there is the case, and we're starting with this letter from Simone. I found an excerpt on the elusive Wandering View. Come to the library in Ambleside, I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the Gilded Dendra that might be of interest, says Simone. Also give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear for me. This is Hellebore, by the way.
So I want to share something too.
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
There was an article in The Guardian, which is a UK newspaper. Yeah. And anyway, what the reviewer, Simon Parkin, he talked about this game, and he said something really captured it. It says, quote, much of the game's thickly melancholic atmosphere comes from the shadier, quasi-mystical side of the business. And I think that's really true.
It is
a unique proposition with its own rhythm and character that may just inspire a keen interest in botany.
I think so, and that's been the fascinating thing, because your history with this game, DollyFinn, you want to go into that as far as your knowledge of this, your experience playing it, any of that, as far as it?
I was looking at what games were the top games of the year that year, and
for last year.
Interesting games, but I thought the most interesting sort of off the beaten track.
Sure, which we're all about on this program.
And this one came up, and so then I started reading about it. I just was really curious about it, and then I saw a demo, and I thought, oh my, it just looked really different, and I just love the fact with the black cat, that sends a whole, and some of the names of the plants are Rising, Dread.
Oh yeah,
right.
And also the things here, because we're gonna get into stuff with this. And yeah, here's Hellebore. You can hit the A button, highlight her to pet her. I guess her. As far as it, there's an achievement on the Xbox versions and on the PC that if you pet her 10 times, you get an achievement. We're on Nintendo system. Nintendo's never gonna have an achievement system in their consoles, just to go into that. But that being said, if you just keep petting her, that's that idea. But yeah, this is where we're gonna be seeing most of this game as it's gonna be. In my experience, just to briefly go into this. It was actually DollyFinn. She mentioned this on one of the shows. I believe it was on one of the Majora's Mask parts, I think. If that's wrong, I'll edit down here saying what one it was. And also the article she referenced, I will have that in the link list when we do the edit in... I'm not doing it next week. I'm taking next week off before we do the show. So I will have both parts of this. We're doing this over the next 2 weeks, as mentioned. I'll have them edited first week of January, but I will also... They will be up on Twitch for the next 2 months, actually, as it is.
Cool.
And I'll also have the Feat video all going out a little bit near the end of the program. But yeah, so you gave us a hint saying like, hey, come to the library in Ambleside, I'll tell you all about it. And so you get a clue. And each day you'll have these. You also get letters. And this is your desk, by the way. You move around with the left analog stick to move the cursor and hit the A button to select stuff, usually. And then hit the X button to do inspections on stuff to zoom it in a little. ZR for the zoom in with the magnifying glass, or ZL if you so desire. It says, and they'll give you clues. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills northeast of Back Barrow. Keep it a secret. So when you drag stuff to the desk, you can also hit the Y button to send it back. But you do have to have your drawer open, so we're pointing to hit the A button on the little handle there to open and close it. But if you have it closed, in fact, I'll briefly show this because I was hitting the Y button. I was doing my practice. And the Crusader 64 was like, you're hitting that Y button. What are you doing? I was like, I'm hitting Y button. It's not doing anything, but you do have to have
Yep.
the drawer open. If you want to put it away, you can hit Y on it instantly do that. You also have your book you're going to read.
Yes,
and
that
also
book's
other
important.
Stuff. Oh, yeah. Now we get entries to this left and right. Now, last thing I'll go into before we... Because what you do is you basically have to go through, you have to take custody, ringing the bell over there. Before we do, here are all our plants we have that are in the line. Also, I'm going to hit the start button briefly just to show what some of the options are. There's audio and visuals, will keep them as they are. There's the simplified text, just to give you an idea. I'll swap it off to the non-simplified, because it does show a little more of an old-time style, but you and I were actually talking about this before we did the show today.
Right?
An accessibility section, but also the idea that sometimes I look at this like, wait, you know, if you don't have a massive television, maybe it's going to look weird. For the purpose of the show-off, I will turn it to simplified text, but the idea is it's still implied as far as how it is.
But it's very atmospheric, even with the font, isn't it?
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah. So this is just for us to see, but you're right. It's very small.
You also have zoom settings, which, by the way, there are 3 of those. You can press and hold the ZR button to zoom. You can switch it on by just pressing the button, which I tend to run. You can also use ZL and ZR to zoom the entire screen in and out if you desire. There's times I want to do that, and if you don't have a massive television, you might want to do that. But sometimes I find myself switching between that and the toggle zoom. We'll do the toggle zoom. There's also auto-labeling. We're not going to auto-label, but I will show what that is when we get to labeling the plants. And your languages of tons, Jesus, as far as the options of English, German, French, Spanish, Italian, Polish, Dutch.
Yeah, Netherlands. I don't know what's Sestina.
We'll have elements of that. That's Korean. I believe there's traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese. I think maybe
That's Czech.
Czech.
Sestina. Yep.
Sestina's Czech as far as it's Brazilian, Portuguese, Russian, and Turkish. So yeah, you do have a lot of it because fine. This game came out from the United Kingdom as it was from, as I mentioned, Rob and John Duncan.
Yep.
Yeah, they basically designed this game themselves with only 3 other people who were actually the people who did the music. We'll go on that a little bit. I know, but it's also a great thing to see that minimalistic perspective. It's not like, hey, they have a great idea of what they want to do and delivering on it. Okay, so
It looks so good.
it does, and even on the Switch. Look, we've talked about this, and I've mentioned this year. The fact that the Switch, let's not lie here, is a console that a lot of companies will put something out on because they know it's popular, but it's also the case that they sometimes don't think of whether they should have actually done in the first place. I mean, Mortal Kombat 1 on the system is a disaster area as far as, and they use that excuse like, oh, it's not powerful enough, so that's the idea. I mean, we're running that with the Pokemon game. Even Nintendo and Game Freak are, screwing up on that. The new DLC that came out last week, they're already putting it out an update for it next month, like less than a week. It's like, yeah, we're sorry, we're fixing the frame rate problems, we're fixing a bug when it comes to obtaining something that you can't because of it. And they're giving an epilogue because people are like, yeah, certain characters they liked weren't there, and even a lot of the apologists of Pokemon Gen 9, I'm getting an indication of it's like, yeah, it's kind of weird what's going on.
The small touches here, though.
This game runs great, though.
Hellebore was just wiping his face. There you go. There's
I guess is it him, her? I don't know. I can find out an answer.
And then
specifically,
the plants
but you're right.
are kind of waving in the breeze and the rain and back in
the
the
background.
Candle,
yes,
the candle there.
That's also interesting because there's actually a weather perspective to this game, and there's also these which I actually did not notice until I was looking at this right now. It actually is going to something we're going to see a little later. It's actually kind of like a pattern on the desk. I didn't actually notice this at all during the test. So that's going to come into play along with World to Explore, which we're going to explore a map, which is over here. Closer spectrum, you use that for the purpose of looking at our plants. And a Rising Dread, which if you make mistakes in identifying plants or going to the wrong part of town, yeah, your Rising Dread will go up and you will go insane. And that's a game over, but you recover yourself with a bit of a puzzle. We might show that. We'll show that perspective. We're going to take a customer if you are ready to do that.
So you know what? Hellebore, and it's Hellebore. We said is the cat's name, right?
Yes.
Exactly. Do you know what it is? It's actually
no, I do not.
A plant.
Really?
Yes. Mainly evergreen with handsome leaves. They thrive in shadier spots.
Yep.
Nodding flowers in shades of green, pink, or plum. Isn't this interesting? And that's,
absolutely, yeah.
So they named the kitty cat after.
It's all these little things, and that's what I've noticed, and this is also going back to the thing with Switch. Like, this game runs great on any console you pick it up on, or on the PC, but it's also that idea that it's very minimalistic. Also, here's the other detail I noticed, is that after Hellebore's done giving him, her a lick, I'll see an answer. Yeah, he actually follows your cursor. I did not notice that when I was doing my test. So it's all these little things, all these little details that also go to, as we're mentioning, this is a retro gaming show, as it is, but it's also the idea of, I've sometimes said, sometimes finding that new classic. I think we found one, and DollyFinn, you've been the arbiter of that. Also, other coworkers of mine, not just people who've been on the show, but other people's like, what is this game? This is interesting. I want to see what this is. What's it called? They've been asking me that. So yeah, she's the reason we're playing this game tonight, and she's also the reason why we're on. We're going to ring a bell talking to our first guest, Victoria Gray.
Hellebore is Strange Horticulture's cat. He is the midnight, the darkness, lover of behind the ear scritches and scourge of spiders, the perfect companion for dark nights, warm fires, and performing botanical rituals. Just be sure to keep him away from your plants. He will nibble them.
Oh, well, I guess I don't know if that comes into a gameplay mechanic. Well, fine. Hellebore's a hand. So there you go.
They
Thank you for
send
getting
it
the
a
answer.
plushie. There's a plushie they even sell.
Oh, wow.
Makeshift.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
there you go. That's the idea. We could also have links as far as that when I do edit. But anyway, here's Victoria Gray. She stops by. She's like, hey, it's a great case. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly, but nobody lives up there. And so she'll come and she's like, I'm looking for a plant of some sort, which is the St. John's poppy. You can also press the D-pad up and down to scroll through. Sometimes when she's talking, sometimes the dialogue will clip through, so just use that D-pad for the purpose of it. You can also hit... Okay, it's later, I think, where you can hit on... Okay, no, that's the options, because you can actually look at people and say, like, what's their background for it. But she wants a St. John's poppy. So
we're going to look...
Here's what happens. In order to do plant identification, you pull out your strange book of plants. And there are notes that are in this. They will not be covering every single plant, but as you identify more plants, you'll get pages for each one you successfully identify. So to start, they will give you some, and you might run into cases where all these plants we have in the top row, use the LR button to move to the left and right to scroll across them. Basically use that to get a sense of what we got, and then also take a look at the contents, look at St. John's poppy, hit the A button on that. Usually go through the pages quickly with D-pad, but take a look at the clue. So that's what this is. It's like a point and click clue case, which is vine petals of this flower can be brewed to create a drought that can readily improve the imbiber's hearing ability with a bright red yellow center. And you said I got it.
Yep,
so
I got it.
What is that specifically?
Left, it's a red one. Stop, go up.
It's
one,
this.
there it is. Yep.
It's this. Now, it's worth pointing out, if you're not sure, or you want to take a look at that to see how that matches, you drop it into close inspection. Basically pick it up with the A button, drop it over, and let go. And it gives you a little worded clue. Sometimes this clue may not be going exactly what you got.
Correct.
So sometimes you have to look at that. You sometimes want to look at the picture. Sometimes it's a question of, what is that? So saying it's red with a sweet scent, bright red with a yellow center. That's what's shown on the picture. And in that case, yeah, she is right. Fine, we identified this last month, so we know damn well this is it. So just drag it over, and you get the choice to use plant. If you use the wrong one, you get a rising dread. But if you don't use the wrong one, you get that nice chime. And you get an identification, you get a book entry, and you can collect it, which is of clavilium. Now, if you have auto-labeling on, what you can do is that it'll basically auto-label that as St. John's poppy. We're doing it the old-fashioned way, is pull the labels in your desk, drag them over, hit the A button, and make sure it's kind of on the bottom and let go. And there's the Switch's keyboard. So what you can do is you can type out anything you want for the purpose of this. For the purpose of what I got, we're just going to call it as it is, which is St. John's poppy. Okay, so I'll have to do that. Yeah. St. John's. Actually, I did this in the test play and also briefly when I was doing the setup. I said St. John's poopy. I was like, I didn't mean to do that, and I kept it that way when I was doing the practice. But for the purpose of this, I mean, fine. You're seeing why because like I'm saying P-O, but then I didn't go over to the P specifically.
What if you said St. John's puppy?
You know, we could do that. Fine. We can do that. St. John's puppy. In fact, let's do that. It's perspective. And yeah, there you go. Your dog perspective tonight. It's fine. We have the cat in town, but as far as in our shop, but also that.
Tell Hellebore he won't be happy.
Yeah, he's fine. He's giving us the look. He's silently judging us. But anyway, when you do the labeling, you can choose color. You can choose from only 3 specifically, but it's fine to that. You can choose from yellow, purple, and red. What do you want to pick it as?
Yeah, that's good.
The red?
Yep.
There you go. Boom. You keep writing your labels, or if you go in the options, you can set auto label. That's either way. So there you go. And as you go, you can get Will to Explore for doing things. The other way you can get Will to Explore is usually in the later episodes or later days, the Will to Explore will go up over time. But if you don't want to wait, take your watering can, put it over the plants, and water them. As far as I know, it's going into the Will to Explore over there.
Yep.
It's worth pointing out, I don't think you can overwater the plants.
Okay.
At least I don't think so. It's like, fine, it's not the case where you're going to put in so much water and then, they're going to die or something.
Right.
Or to quote the Rugrats, watering is science. You can't expect to master it overnight.
St. John's puppy.
So fine, let's water the St. John's puppy as well. Why not? Yeah, that's the idea. You can do that. So if you want to label it that way, you can label whatever you want. And get the Will to Explore filled up so it's gold like that. Here's how that works. You basically will open the map. I can also close this briefly. I'll put the book away for now. She said, come to the library in Ambleside. So you do your roll to explore, select it. He pulls the map. You can also put the map up anytime you want just to look at it. So she said, look at the library in Ambleside. So you want those. You want to take a look at the map. And as I mentioned, this is based on, what was it?
The Lake District.
Yeah, the Lake District, the Fells in particular. As far as it, because I think the concept is that the brothers Donkins used to go up here as children, I believe.
Yeah, it's a big vacation place.
It is. Okay. So, Ambleside, she's like, yeah, go to the library there. So, this is easy. She's telling us, like, go here.
Right.
So, in this case, you hit the A button on that, and you'll go. And if you go to the right place, usually for that, sometimes you get a sense like, hey, there's no reason to be here. Or if you go to the wrong part of town, you'll literally get yourself beaten up, and your rising dread will go up. And that goes in the plot. Library here is one of my favorite haunts. Simone's the librarian, giving interesting information, and she gave us 2 new book entries.
Oh, nice.
She gave us On the Gilded Dender. She said, hey, we're going to have something like that, and The Wandering View. So in that case, you want to do that. You want to take as many of the clues as you can, and when you get a clue taken care of, you get a check mark on it. Essentially, you have it. Also, we did get a letter. We can see what this is. They're saying something in the northeast of Backbarrow. We can do that in a little bit. Take another customer, or actually see the mailman, as it is.
David Schaefer.
Yeah, David Schaefer is our mailman here with bloody awful weather out there today. Indeed, good for the plants, huh? Indeed it is. You got a letter. He comes in to give you letters specifically, so in a way, he's not dissimilar to Mr. McFeely from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood a little bit. I have a picture of Mr. McFeely again, because I've shown the picture as far as that in other plays for things, but he always has the speedy delivery of a letter. Even if it's raining, he'll come out for us. And it'll help giving another piece of the puzzle. And you have tons of will to explore on this for certain things. If you're running into a letter from Amos Duncan, who's going to come up a little later.
Gosforth is a hateful town. It was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets.
He's not joking, by the way. If you go to the wrong place there, you can get yourself beaten up too.
After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face as a reminder that there is still beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Dangerously sparse plant grows to the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it a secret.
Okay, so for these, which do you want to go after? Do you want to go after Amos Duncan's clue, or do you want to go about the Backbarrow clue? We can do either one.
Northeast corner. Let's go on Gosforth.
Let's do the Gosforth one? Okay, so also it's worth pointing out when you do have the map up for the Will to Explore.
Gosforth, up left.
You can also pull out the note. So up left is Gosforth. So there it is. He says, began my recovery in the woods of the south of town with a group of travelers, but on the northeast corner of this wood, I noticed a flower. So you can use that to give a sense of like where you're going. So I think it could be either here or here. Where you want to try?
Now, what's the one more to the left? Northeast.
Oh,
northeast.
Yeah, northeast. So probably either over here or over here. I would think.
Probably there.
There. Okay.
Yeah, let's try there.
Let's do that. There we go. You were right. The woods of calming effect on my mind. Doesn't be good to escape to nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. And I did find a bright flower among the trees. So let's take it. So there you go. You get a plant.
Oh.
Actually, I believe this is a plant. I want to try some.
There it is. Up top there.
I want to check something in the closer inspection because I got my stories.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. There's another plant that smells like rhubarb that the Crochet Nerd 64 said, like, when are you going to identify that? I think you've had it the whole game. Oh. And in my practice, I didn't. But fine. The way we're playing this game, we're going to identify everything, I believe, as it is. So we have that in an element, and next we can go to Backbarrow after we take another customer, or we can just water the plants specifically. Let's see what Gilbert Ames has to say. So they got the witches in the forest stirred up. Yeah. If you like your witch perspective, you're going to like this for sure, and they're not letting anyone through. Actually, he's mentioned Backbarrow as well, having to go through there to get where it is, and it's he's talking about the sister. They'll come into play a little later. I want to trade Fennec for Lemon Dandy. Okay. Alright, with the trouble of factoring the extra miles. Okay, so that's fine. We pull the book out and see where's Lemon Dandy. Do we have an entry? We do. As long as you keep going through and getting the clues as we're doing, you're going to have all the entries. You might not have all the plants, though. And I think for some cases later on, that's going to be by intention. So, Lemon Dandy is the curled leaves that refer to a peeled lemon rind with medicinal usages of curing afflictions of the heart. So, here is your plants. Let's see what we got as far as identifying this.
I think the one next to the watering can.
Okay, this one?
I don't know.
Well, we can take a look, and that's the thing. You can always do a closer inspection. It won't count until you drop it over to him and say to do it. They smell blue flowers. They smell pleasant. So yeah,
No.
that's the thing about this
the red
game.
one?
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, because if you let go, it'll go away. It'll go back to where it is. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Not quite, but here's the thing: is this? Oh, yeah. I don't think that's it either.
No.
But it said, the good news is that you do have all the time in the world. You're not under a time limit. So I know you sometimes said when it's come to puzzle games, the idea of what's a stress case potentially look like.
Or that we have more to the right there.
Yes, you do. You
Oh,
basically
good.
go
There
across.
it is. I like that one.
Which one? This one?
No, I like
Or
the
this
one
one?
down. What's that? Yeah,
That one?
No, to the left.
But
That
this one?
I like that one.
Actually, I believe you were right as far as how it is.
Yep.
It's faintly off-putting, but not overpowering.
It looks
Yeah, there
like
you
that
go.
one.
In fact, that's exactly what it is as far as like the look. And sometimes you have to look very specifically. And there's certain plants. I think there's one we're gonna find as far as it's saying like something feels like this is not it. But if you look really, 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 really closely, you'll notice that. And like, oh wait a minute, I should have known that. But there you go, lemon dandy, good job. And he did say like, yeah, we got traded the plants, so he gave us what that is. He did tell us what it was, so we could feasibly take an element and say like, let's label that. I think he said it was fennec, but I don't know if that actually is fennec.
Oh, I don't know.
But fine. The point is that you can wait to do labeling or not. And if you get into a case of process elimination, and you can get a sense that, oh, one of these has to be something of another plant you might have in the book, you can put it there and mark it that way, as it is, if you want to. Okay, so since we do have more world to explore, we will go to Backbear. It's also worth pointing out, you don't necessarily have to look at all these secrets,
Right.
but it is worth pointing out there are parts of the game where you're gonna have to have done that because the way you get some of the plants will go on those clues.
Okay, pull that up. Can you pull that up on the right
Sure.
side?
So they said northeast of Back Barrow, so keep it a secret. I'm also gonna look over there, make sure like there's no Back Barrow there, which there isn't. So wherever it is in the map, and if you do want to zoom in as well, there's that as well.
What do you think? It's down
Down
there to the right. Oh, there it is.
Back
right there.
Barrow. So the clue said hills northeast. So
There we go.
There
North.
we go. Probably about
Yeah.
here or here, or actually probably. Cause wait, there's Back Barrow.
Right.
So it's northeast. So it's probably
Yeah.
here. Think of a shot. Okay, the weather changes fast out in the hills. Stars of gray morning has turned to bright sunshine, although it's still raining in Undermere, so we're pointing out for today. It takes me several hours to find where it came from, and we do have something. There we go. So we are getting our plants set, so in that case, when customers come in, as I mentioned, there are sometimes random customers. You can be ready for when they come by. So let's see what's going on. Now there's a pet for you.
You said face swift.
And I also love the character designs. It's kind of cartoonish, but it also has this very kind of regal look to itself. And she's saying, like, I'm having very vivid dreams.
I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features.
Uh-huh. And it does tell, it does fit to, describe this and, like, do the whispering, like, the intonations
Oh, it
of the
says
voices.
sickly. Oh my gosh, it seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter.
And these voices in my head have been getting
Ooh,
worse.
Okay.
So I need to go to bed. I need something that's going to help me sleep.
Forrest Comfrey.
And it's also worth pointing out another thing, which is that a lot of this is suggested as far as the element of this game. It's a game that, as far as its age range, I believe it's an E10 rated game for mild language, and I think maybe mild violence. But it's also something that a lot of it is suggested. It's like when we were playing Earthbound with Gemini 96, where you say it kind of describes stuff in the words of what the enemies are doing or what you're doing to the enemies. So it's kind of suggested. So it's this great case of almost. It's kind of, you get to kind of use your imagination as far as maybe some of these things that maybe makes it a little darker in its way than it might if they were to show you the fact that, hey, I'm going there and, like, all this horrifying laughter. So it is an interesting thing as far as what that is, but she's saying, like, I need forced camphor. Do we have some range for this?
Yep.
Yes, we do. Okay, so it says here, the strong smelling bulb has a soporific effect, making common ingredients sleeping with dark blue clusters with many flowers. Okay, so let's see what we got. And you can also zoom in anywhere on screen to get a sense of where that is. To the left, to the left,
that
to
we
the
go.
left.
That's the one I'm thinking. Oh, that's
Which one?
light blue.
That's light blue.
No.
There's a dark blue, but
Nope.
there is one plant that you have to basically look right at these things, and it's that, but I don't think it's this.
Many blue flowers. They smell pleasant.
Smell pleasant.
But
Okay.
they don't say that.
Many smaller. That's
many
but
small,
the good news is that you can also kind of inventory this yourself, saying that, okay, here's a possibility of what it might be.
Right. What about, let's see what else we got over here.
Okay, let's see.
Not that one. We did that one.
Lemon Dandy. You'll see the label pop up. That's not blue,
Oh.
so you can kind of eliminate it out that way.
Are there more, or is it that blue one up top?
This
that
one, perhaps. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's the other thing. Sometimes you have to look at that.
Pungent. It says pungent, so I think strong smelling, but not there we go. It's
The wool
pungent.
is yellow, or a soft yellow with leaves that are
Dark blue
waxy.
cluster made up of small flowers.
That's a
Rounded
possibility
yeah,
too.
because they said it's pungent, and this one says strong smelling. It's a strong smelling and pungent.
There you go. And see, that's the thing. You have to read the clues, and you have to kind of, in a weird way, you have to kind of bring that
I think it's that one.
attention. I think you're right too.
It's that one.
And if we do want to try that one as it is,
What the heck?
yeah, we may as well. Actually, as I said,
Try it.
and they did say dark blue.
Yep, let's go for it.
Actually, I think I might have seen this, but we'll see as far as what it was, because I've done my practice about
All
a
right,
week or
1,
so
2,
ago.
3.
Go. There you go.
Yay!
Got it. Good job. There's the entry on the book. And we got an entry about Butterdale. But in the meantime, let's label this baby. Okay. They said, I could put the label on, that way, but either way. So, Forest Cam-free. As such. Got it. Oh, wait. Okay, I just spelled it right. I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't spell it right. It's worth pointing out. But either way, it's not like they're going to say, no, you're going to lose or something like that. But we do have what that is, so there you go. We got that. And, yeah, good eye. And that also goes to the idea that not only do you have to look very closely as far as some of the details, but also of what the clues are. And since there are random customers that are going to come in, actually, I'm trying to remember if that was the one I saw when I was doing my test. And also the other thing is, if you don't know, you can hit a hint. But sometimes the hint might not help you completely. And it goes look at bios, as mentioned, which is, of all the people who come in, the people who are integral to the plot, it's worth pointing out, they'll be popping up here. So here's Faye Swift. She's the psychic. And she actually will give you the layout. So it's not, I guess, a wrong thing that I had the Phoenix Wright trilogy up there, because that's another one we have to kind of read the case files. You ever play that?
No.
Or fine, I think you saw me play that, actually, before we did the shows we did last year, as it was, around this time.
Yeah.
Where you're kind of putting the pieces together, like, hey, you have to kind of pay attention to what those are, to the point where even if you don't play games that much, you can kind of get sucked in on the idea of being able to, because you sometimes are like, hey, puzzle games maybe are a game that I think I'm really good at because I can get into that, but also something that even if you don't play a lot of games, bringing a logic just to something can be fitting to that. In fact, I'll tell one story. This is we take another ring of Nora Butterfield. Actually, I'll tell the story after in that case.
Okay.
Wandering Beauty, do you have any?
Yes.
I think we do.
We have it.
Yeah, he says it wants to be of the Wanderer. He's a hermit inventor, but if you got it, I'll take it. So let's find it. Yeah, the story's going to tell is, I was playing a game. I got to figure how and if we can show this, and to what degree we can show this. L.A. Noire, which is by Rockstar. It's a game where it's also like this in the sense that you're like solving a mystery together, and you're basically talking to people and getting a sense that are they telling the truth of what they tell you on things or not. And there's one detail. I was going through one of the DLC cases with the traffic desk, and I was just playing it. You were off doing something else, but you heard it was like, wait, she didn't say anything as far as what she mentions. I was like, but you never said anything about that. And I said like, wait, what? And then you said like, it's this, and you're like, you're right. And you hear that ding, ding, gling. I was like, yo, okay, oh, okay. And you'd never seen the game, I think, in your life at the time, because I just bought it when I was playing it on 360. So at that point, it's like, yeah, you can bring that knowledge of your own personal experience to a game that way. Okay, she's the only one wants Wandering View, so let's find what that is. Gills on the other side of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines that are hard and sharp.
So it's either the one up next to the pink one there.
Yeah, or it's that one.
Or that one.
So that's also another thing you can tell. So it's not going to just be like flowers and things. Not spongy.
Sharp.
Sharp. What did they say?
Yeah, it says they are
hard and
sharp.
sharp.
Okay, that's
Red wart to the caps.
All right, and the
I'll take a look at the other one. I think I know what the other one is. Yeah, sour
No.
milk, bad enough to water my eyes. It's
the
this
other
one.
one.
Yep, it's that one.
Yay.
Thing. Perfect. And it's satisfying when you get it. That's the other thing. Is sometimes you might have to sit here
look,
for a
it's
while to
closed,
get a
man.
sense of it. What? All right, because that's the end of the day.
It's the end of the day.
Yep. Yeah, because as you go through, when you finish the day and you finish all the customers, yeah, it's closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your wine or your beer. But anyway, at that point, that's the end of the day. and you close
Bye-bye,
up.
kitty.
All right, so let's close up. And at the end of the day, you get a tarot card. This has your clue for the next day, and you get one of these each day after day 1.
All right.
And turn it over. Row H, the third river. It started when she found something she's not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. I think they might be talking about us when we went
To the library.
Before, but also they're talking about that, and that's a clue. And sometimes these can be very, very specific, but it's also the kind of thing that, and I'll bring this up when we get there, having other people witness the test play I've been doing on this helped, because they said, hey, try this, we can do this way, and they were right. And this is a new day, the weather will change. So actually, in this case, it's a sunny day. So, saying row H, the third river. We can take a look at that. You can ignore this, but there might be a point, as I mentioned, where you're not going to be able to. So row H, third river. Now, this...
Row H up there.
So H is right here, third river. So
River
1, 2, 3. So it gives you a hint as far as what that is.
Oh.
So we can try that and see what's there. Alright, there's a dead deer in the river, yellow bone protruding from matted hide and rotting flesh.
Oh,
A death for one provides life for many. Okay, fine, this is why it's an E10 rated game.
A little dark. Alright.
Would you rather play Little Misfortune?
No.
I was just saying, she knows because that was that one. Fine, because remember, that's the case where, and in this case, it's good that we...
Way too dark.
Well, it's good that we showed both of this game and that one starting in the puzzle showcase, because they're kind of yin and yang for themselves. But in Little Misfortune, you can get to a point, we didn't show this in the play, or fine, of this. If we play this again, if I put this to chat vote and they say that, we might show that. The idea that when we freed the dog,
Yeah.
it was taken away by the birds, which was fine on one thing, but the other way is that if you play with the dog, you throw the ball on it, and then the branch crushes them and it dies, and you see it happening. Actually, it's I mentioned the thing as far as Nikki seeing that, me doing that for the first time, being really upset. But actually, weirdly enough, the Crochet Nerd 64, he's the one who said, I wanted you to show this. I said, okay. He's since played through it. He didn't know that was coming. In fact, even when like she heard Nick he's doing that, he's like, I didn't know that was the part of the game. He did. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe this has happened. And you saw that. In this case, you sort of see it, but as I said, it's also kind of suggested a little bit.
It is.
So, in that case, it's maybe a little more of a case of this. Like, even some of the details. We find it's more of a detail as far as how Little Misfortune did it. But also interesting, yeah, because they also use the words. This is a game that is honestly very good as far as the written word, as far as kind of being very descriptive and really kind of putting you in that mindset for where the situation is and where you go. So in this case, like he says, a yellow bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh.
Yep.
So on its own, that says something. But death for one provides life for many. I mean, the circle of life concept. But we do get a plan. We have to get this. And there it is. In fact, no, this is the one I believe that I want to look at this under the microscope because I think this is the one that we have not identified. Oh, okay, never mind. No, it's not. The dark blue soft feather touch.
Handling this plant.
Yeah, that's going to come into play a little later. But when you do solve the clue card, it burns up. And I love that touch as well. So, yeah. Hellebore, morning. And Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demissus. Be quick about it because that damn cat is setting off my allergies. It's just for talk, by the way, when he says that, because... You know, it's not like he'll walk out. They can sit there. I can, like, do a Wilder Explorer. I can go somewhere else. They'll still wait for what I'm giving them. It's worth pointing out. But he said, I'm looking for Apis demissus. Now...
I didn't see it on our list.
It's, telling thing, because...
It's not in here.
It's not, but here's the thing. Above every single flower in the book,
oh, yes,
there is Latin.
Gives it genus and species name.
Yep. So
all
sometimes
right, so...
you might not do that as far as it. So you have to... That's the thing. This game keeps twisting things around, so it does keep you on your toes.
There it is, Gandy root.
Gandy root, right? So Apis demissus. So there you go. He said like, and they say question mark. What is? So it's Gandy root. What is that? Care must be taken around the rough leaves because they're irritant. Only the petals are safe and they're good for digestion. So for the Gandy root, what do we got that might be that? Not quite that because that's got. It's basically like one little. I don't know, protrusion coming out.
Is it the blue one there?
Which
down
one?
No, down to
this
the
one?
That one. Yeah, is it that one?
I don't know. Let's take a look. Okay, dark blue, soft feathery the touch, but my fingers ache. That's a possibility. I mean, the question is like, what's the? Okay, they kind of curve it that way. Maybe.
Really. All right, try
maybe too many petals.
Yeah. What about the pink one? It doesn't say what color it is. Try that one.
This one. All right, that's a single pink flower that smells pleasant.
Okay, no.
I'm not sure only because of that thing in the middle.
No, it doesn't have that thing there.
So if we could
Oh,
find
what about
that.
the other one?
Let's see.
Not that one.
All right, let's see. And we did find everything, so it's not a case
How about
of...
the one all the way on the bottom, the end?
Actually, wait a second. Before we do that, there is one thing I didn't realize. On the shelf, there's this.
Oh.
That is this. I believe actually this goes into tell with this. So actually what I need to do is swap that to that. I want to see something. Okay, so we got that. We can hold that in order. We'll keep it that way. All right, fine. The Gandy root. Let's look at that again.
Nope. How about that purple one at the end? That note down the bottom. Right? Note repass past.
This one?
Yeah.
All right. We did try that. I mean, single sweet smelling. The one said it was an irritant, so that's the forest camphor, which you already had indicated.
Irritant. All right. How about the one next to the one over? The next one. What did we say that one was?
This was
feather
to the touch.
My fingers ache from handling this plant. Carrots protecting over the rough leaves can be in there, so it's not that one.
Okay.
Leaves. Wait a minute.
Leaves.
The dark blue petals are soft. My fingers ache from handling this plant, which means he handles the plant because their rough leaves can be an irritant, right?
That's a possibility. I just want to look at one thing specifically, because I just want to make sure on that picture specifically, because...
Yeah, I know, the leaf doesn't quite... It looks more like the one...
Here's something, I don't know if this is it. Let's take a look at what that is.
Leaves are coarse to the touch.
They're coarse to the touch.
It looks more like that one. You're right, that looks more like it. My fingers ache. The rough leaves are...
So they're both possibilities.
Yeah, I bet you it's...
You think it's that?
Yeah, yes. Only the petals are safer. Take that one down again, please.
This one?
Yeah. Look at it, though. It looks like it.
Okay. You want to try that one? We do have a backup, so the question is that... This is the other one. I just want to get a sense that was the other one.
Yeah, we're going to use the yellow one.
Fine. Well, let's at least put them next to each other. So what we'll do is we'll give him this, if this is it.
I think that's it.
There you go. It is that. And it's Gandy root, so we will also indicate that. And we got an entry for Meek do. All right, so let's get the Gandy root set. Yeah, that's the thing. You do have to kind of give a look to it, but it's very satisfying when you get it. All right, so that was Gandy root. And sometimes they will throw a curveball there, so like, yeah, you've got to look at the Latin name on that. All right, let's do a purple, I guess. And I do have a will to explore, but there's nothing to explore. I think you can just easily go randomly anywhere. But we got another letter, so actually this might be good.
Speedy delivery.
Indeed. Undermir's looking fine in the sunshine. All right, fantastic. Here's your mail. Thank you. I don't know if it comes every day, but this one is sealed with a with embroidery. All right, same as Duncan again. Old slate man hard knot with interesting fungi. I've never seen anything like it before. Niche in damp dark tunnels by the tramways. Might be interested. Yeah, we are interested, absolutely. So let's take a look. He said hard knot. So where is hard knot? Is it it's at hard knot or it's old slate mine at hard knot? So wherever hard knot is, that's where we're gonna have to go. Hard knot, or hard knot. Where is it? Yeah, sometimes you just kind of want to take some time to see, like, where is it? Hard knot. In fact, here's hard knot right there. Let's take a look at that this way.
What does he say?
Iron gate. Years of abandonment sits across. It won't budge. It's locked. So there are times when you go in the environment where they'll say, hey, you need a plant to unlock this. In fact, that was also, it's worth pointing out, this was part of the idea of what John and Rob Donkin wanted to do with this game, in the sense that they wanted to have plants as a puzzle element, not just the fact that people coming into the shop, which they certainly are. It's like, hey, there's certain things that we can use to like unlock a door. So, what about that clavilium? So let's take a look in the book. Maybe we have something in that to get a sense of what this is. According to our legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock. So there you go.
Heart-shaped leaves. Oh, that should be easy.
Feasibly,
Not.
yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, if I were talking off screen as far as Wayne's World, at some point I'm on the hook to play that Super Nintendo game as it is for it. But yeah, so that's good. The idea, kind of looking around, see what you got.
That?
Which one?
That one there with the...
This one? Well, I don't know.
The heart-shaped leaves. It doesn't say that. Okay, that's definitely a heart. Yes.
Those are heart-shaped leaves, but whether that's actually it.
Heart-shaped leaves.
Because they also say on top of that, move that over, they can use to open a lock. Which is weird as far as that, but they might probably be hard as far as that. Those are smooth and waxy, so those aren't it. There is... I think we might have that one.
I think that's got to be it.
But we could also take a look just to see.
I don't see any more heart-shaped leaves. Nope.
Yeah, you're right. I think that's the one.
That's it.
Yeah, here we go.
No, that's not it. No,
Wait, that's
no,
not
no,
it?
no, no.
Oh, he's the one on the right.
No.
It's the one on the left. So there you go. That was it.
I think that's it.
Okay. Fantastic. That's it. Clavelium. It swings low, open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. We get 3 plants for doing this, by the way. So yeah, you do want to do this. So, but first, before we do that, we need to label this thing. So yeah, it also changes how you look at what this is. So it's a Clavelium. While hearing this wonderful music, I'll briefly go into this before I. You know, let's take our awards and then we'll. I'll go into the brief thing on the music. Awesome. So there we go. We got 3. So 3 fungi to use. Yeah, because the music in this game is very minimalistic as far as its piano work, but it is really, really good. It puts you in that great mood. It's 3 people who did the music, by the way. It is Dane Forrest Obachowski, who's actually, this is the first game he's done music for. Good start as far as it for this industry.
Absolutely.
Along with Francesco Giovanna Angelo, who did music for a visual novel called A Little Lily Princess, which is basically like a visual novel take on the book A Little Princess, which is on the Switch. I think it's on a bunch of systems as it is. Cool. And the other one is Chris Alieni, who did music. The only other game he has credits on is Coffee Shop Tycoon on the PC. We talked about, actually last week when we played Tetrasphere, we talked about how the people who made that, or some of the people who worked at that company, H2O Entertainment, they worked on a takeoff on the Tycoon games on the PC that was... I look back at my notes from last week, because honestly I don't have a whole lot on Strange Horticulture. There's a decent amount. It was Marine Park Empire, that was the one. As far as it for Tetrasphere last week. There we go. By doing that, that was that. Right. I don't mind that noise. We were doing dishes.
Uh-oh, who's this? Reuben Ward. What
yeah, he looks weird, but he's like, I want to go to Grisdale Forest. It's following a murder. So, all right, fine. Things are getting serious. Can't look forward to it. The Sisters' Secret Vault, and they don't want to talk to me. Okay.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Ooh, it's witchcraft.
All right, their leader, the Arda or whatever, is dead. So, yeah, the Arda was murdered. My instinct is they're hiding something, though, so if you have some Fox button, maybe they'll be won over when I go over there and do my investigation. So, alright, fine. Do we have that? I think we do. Let's take a look. It's considered a contract of friendship with thick, shining leaves that grow in opposing pairs. Okay.
That's the one I like.
That's one for sure. Let's take a look at this.
Opposing pairs, yep.
Blue flowers, stiff leaves. I'll take a look. I think that...
That's one of
I don't know if that might be it as far as what it was.
There's another one there.
But there's a couple. Right, there's a couple that way, but also, fine, small leaves, delicate flowers.
Nah.
Wait, is that what they said?
Nope.
But also the idea is that the shape of the leaves kind of is the difference.
They have to be round in that.
They looked a little more rounded as far as that one.
Right.
Let's see if there's anything else here. There's AJ playing Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Fitting because he was on the puzzle showcase as it was. Alright, that's another one. Smells of nothing we can detect. That also potentially looks like this.
That actually looks more like it.
Than this
can we have them next to each other?
Yep, we can. There's that one.
Yeah, they're not round. They're pointy on the ends. That one, put the one... Yeah, that one's got rowdy. That looks more like it.
Want to run this with Fox?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Bingo. Let's take a look. Got it. Yeah, so this game is going to reward you that way, but also this is a case where, feasibly, there's going to be cases where, yeah, we might be potentially stumped this way. As we get a note about Brimlock. But alright, fine. There's the Fox button. Tell us how it goes, by the way. Yeah. Also, by the way, we'll see this in a sec, so I'll go on that later. Fox, what's it called?
Button.
Fox button. I don't know, I saw it Foxhound. I was like, that's not exactly the same thing. Oh, no. Oh, right. Fine. Gotta be Solid. I forgot, because we're starting Metal Gear Solid 2 next month. Forgot about that. So, fitting that way.
Pace. Okay.
That's what I was thinking Fox. I was like, I knew I was thinking Foxhound for a reason.
Fox. Okay.
Alright, so yeah, what about our next customer? Well, Victoria Gray's back. Sometimes they'll come back and it's like, hey, you know, with the St. John's puppy, that is our take of this, we're able to make whispered voices out. It's alright, so it worked. The medium using the room legally, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. There's a plant could use to scare and drive them away. I can't sleep. It's Harlequin Blue. Sometimes they will ask for things you have, and there's also why... Actually, no.
Why you label, so we don't have them.
Actually, no, we didn't do Harlequin Blue. I'm thinking of something else. But yeah, they will sometimes ask for things that they've already given them. But since they didn't ask for Harlequin Blue, my mistake. They say that bushy blue flower, heads die back to his seeds. Once dry and hardened, they can burn as incense. That's shrieks. Just be spirits of dead souls. So like, if they're doing a ritual, how do you scare someone when they're doing a satanic ritual? You basically make them think that they actually came back, and they're gonna die. So
bushy blue flowers.
Let's take a look. Bushy blue.
That's not
flowers. Plural.
Down left. We missed the one
Did
on
we?
the left.
Which one?
What? Oh,
this
no,
one?
No, too late. We have.
Well, that's the Compilation.
Yeah, we got that. Nope, keep going.
That's the forest camphor we found.
Not that one.
Yeah, that's not the one either. Actually, that looks like the Lady of Summer, honestly.
It does look like the
so
Lady of
we could feasibly label this as Lady of Summer right now, if we so desire. But it's also something that maybe you want to hold on.
Blue. Yeah.
And besides, looking for something
Find
else.
the Harlequin blue. Oh, what the heck? All right. Oh, it's looking at it from the stem up, isn't it? Okay.
I think so.
It is. It says bushy blue flower heads died back.
Okay, this isn't it, but I want to take a look at this. Okay, that's the dark blues. They're soft and feathery to the touch. They said it was bushy blue. That's all they gave us.
Bushy blue.
It's not the lemon dandy. And we did get all the plants so far. It's not like we have a missing clue. If we had a missing clue...
What's the one at the end? Right there. It looks purpley blue.
This
down,
one?
No, down.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, look at that one.
Actually, I think you might be right.
It's
I think
blue.
that's it.
That looks like
Light,
it.
airy scent.
Yep. I think that's it.
I believe you're right.
Fingers crossed. Victoria.
Perfect. Alright, so there you go. She's another satisfied customer. And an element of shimmer along. We'll see that in a little bit. I'll say we haven't really had much will to explore yet. Fine, we have will to explore in the bullpen for running that.
Do we have to put a label on that Harlequin blue?
Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me. Our Adra is dead, so yeah, they're coming back. Fine. You talk, we got a label. Thank you for reminding me of that.
You may have heard the rumors that our art is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The death is unusual. The sister does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge.
Yep. All right, if you show us what's going on, that's fine. But first, we gotta label something. Sorry, you understand, right? As far as our customers, like, yeah, we have to do inventory while you're here. Harlequin blue. Wait, is it I? Oh, Harlequin blue.
You got it.
Actually, it's funny because I was thinking back because we mentioned like the Harlequin concept when actually we were on the show 2 years ago. We did Christmas nights. Okay. But that was like in a different context than this. But there you go.
Yay!
If you show them this letter, we can go in the forest. Yeah, you better prove this. So find me some Mary's breath. And she is. She's the sister. We also have everybody else we've seen. In fact, yeah, we'll read these off as it is. Born into a loving family, never felt settled. She left home at 14 to join the sister of Arduinia. And she's the head of it, took a liking to her, but of course she's dead, and now she wants answers. There's Isidore Burbage, who's the barrister. Okay, so that's the idea. He's a barrister who does not like cats. He's feasibly a dog person. Yeah, in fact, people do is being quick to answer. It's like, yeah, what are you doing with that damn cat? Here's the investigator. He's the one who's looking at as far as what's going on murder cases. So he's with the cops. He's the only child. The daughter seen trouble for some time for running away from home, and that's a detail I actually did not notice in the story yet. I don't know if that comes into play, but they're kind of giving a little bit of backstory, giving a sense of what's going on with them and everything else. And there's Bethany Coleman again, as we mentioned, and Faye Swift with Vivid Dreams. But all right, so she says, "You need to prove your worth. We'll take your help, but yeah, give me some Mary's breath to prove you're the real deal. No problem." And the way around this, I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Waxy leaves.
We did see something that was waxy. I think it was these actually. Let's take a look. Oh. Yeah, fine. That's also what I tend to do. I tend to also. That's the one.
Yep, that's the one.
But it said someone is bound to secrecy, so there you go. If that's not it, but I'm glad we got to show that. We just show how Rising Dread is.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, fine. That was.
Oh, because look at it. The leaves don't have.
The leaves have like little veins
yeah, they
on
don't
them.
have veins on them.
That's fine that way, but I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter because we're pointing out when you get to the end of the day, your Rising Dread is erased. And if you do get into a Rising Dread, you do get different puzzles. We showed one of them last time, which where you basically your mind goes in pieces. There's not only you have to match keys. feasibly what we can do is we can show that if we don't get any cases that happening while we play, we could show that off.
Let's see the second
at
one
the
from
end
the top.
Here.
Yeah.
That.
Let's see that. The leaves on that one. Nope.
Okay,
nope.
They don't talk about the leaves at all.
Nope, not that leaves. All right, we got
those are not shaped exactly right. That's a Harkin blue.
We got that. That one's not got waxy leaves.
Those seem like they're too thin to run.
Yep. That one isn't. That's we know that was something else.
That does have something to it, but just the one line.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, you have to look at the very subtle thing, and the graphics are the way they are, so that you can understand it. Which one? This one?
Yeah, look at the pink one. No.
A single flower that smells pleasant. Let's take a look.
It wasn't
it's not this one.
What about the next one?
That's
veined leaves have a waxy finish. Those are veined leaves.
But see, here's the other thing is that I guess it's not matching the
look
picture.
At them. Look at the picture if you get close.
Oh, you're right, they are.
Right, yep.
No, you're right, they are. Actually, no, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute. I think...
That's it.
I think, although I'm not sure, this might have been the one that... When we were doing a test play, myself, the Crusader 64, and Gemini 96, we were trying to find this damn thing. I think this was the one.
That's it, because it's very slight, because they said the veined leaves.
Okay, perfect.
That's gotta be it.
Good eye. And that's the thing. If you have a good eye, you're going to be in good shape.
One good eye.
As we got the Mary breath. Yeah, I don't know if you want to necessarily
Mary's
make that public
breath.
to everybody, but either way.
But I mean, no, it's good. I got one good. Because this one, I was looking at your book.
Well, fine. Or it's as Ed Wackers said, you know, like that's a lot of notes on the notebook. Although, honestly, not for this play. You know, this one I only have like not even a page and a half. Which sometimes it goes with the territory.
There, and
oh,
my
here?
with eye, and that's how I saw.
Fine, these are the Dark Pictures Anthology Man of Medan notes, not the Strange Horticulture notes. But either way. So there's our Mary's breath. Good eyes. Like, and that's sometimes what it takes. And that's honestly been the fascination when it's been showing this game to other people and then just kind of picking up. They'll find a detail like that. Or they'll see something that maybe I didn't see or maybe they didn't see as far as it. And fine, we mentioned when we played Man of Medan the idea of almost a multiplayer game of the sense of people passing the controls out and let me make a decision on something. You could kind of say that in that way, this is a multiplayer game, even though it's only for single player. You basically have a group of people, because they were coming to Christmas in 2 days, have your friends and family all with you, put this game on. It's like, what are the plants here this way? They'll look, it's like, hey, I noticed this case. They can kind of pull something out. Even they never played a game before, as I mentioned. But here's the letter from the sisterhood, what they got.
Ooh.
So, we failed in our duties, protected the forest. The Arda, I should say, not the Adra, the Arda has been murdered. Our secrets are stolen. So go to Grizzledale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across Torver. No problem.
Help us.
Let's go find them.
I like the little thing where you can pull the thing to the right because you forget what they say, so you can pull it up and look at it.
So you said
Torver.
Right over across from Torver. Let's take another look at that. So that's where it is. Mile from Torver.
Deep in the Grisedale Forest from Torver.
Yeah, Grisedale Forest is right here. As we're pointing out, also you do have your element of miles here. So. A mile is 1 square, so a mile from that, so I think it's right here.
Okay.
There we go. Stride saw me entering, but I have the letter, so I was like, yeah, I got permission, let me through. Alright, so here we are going to the oak door. And here's the other thing, they're not showing this. So in this case, you're right, you're putting this kind of pieces in your mind, specifically, fine, I guess we're doing an autopsy, so there's a little bit saying that, here's the Arda. The Arda's dead.
There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as rainbow. So do you know what could do this? I said to her, is it a plant?
Yeah, well, they're saying Ren is a plant, so we do have to do that. So, okay, this is also making me think of one of my favorite movies of all time, The Silence of the Lambs from the 1990s. You remember the scene in that movie when Clarice Starling, they find the body out of one of Buffalo Bill's victims from the lake, and then they find the cocoon in the throat. Mm-hmm. It kind of reminds me of that, and also I didn't really think about that until I just saw that, and she's the one who finds it as it is. It's like, wait a second, what's in the throat? Because like everything else, like this looks normal as far as like someone who's drowned in the case of that movie, but in the case of this, they're saying like, wait, Ren is what's here. All right, so it's long
no
ways.
flower. It's up there, right in the middle, right next to the red one.
Yeah, no. It spells unpleasant, those of known
Poison.
death, and if you don't, so she was poisoned.
There we go. So right up to the left, to the left, to the left, and then there it is.
This one?
Yep.
Let's take a look.
I think it is.
Is a scent that scratches the back of my throat.
It has no leaves.
That's true. It has an unpleasant death, or smell, nose or death. It's unpleasant if you know death, sweet to those of night. It's also pointing out for the story continuity, this does make sense for the character we're playing. Because remember, our uncle died. That's why we have this shop. So we're saying that there's a scent here. Her noticing that is feasibly important to that to give sense. And as far as everything else,
a flower, except for that one, but that's not that one.
Which was that one?
The one up there.
This?
Yeah,
that's
can't be that
waxy.
one.
I think you're right. I believe it is
Gotta
this
be this
one.
one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to run and take a look at Ren and see. Yep, that's it. Fantastic. Okay, so using Ren and getting a gray sand fire element, and then I'll label Ren. That's gonna be an easy one. There it is. I extracted a blood sample here to introduce, and yeah, there you go. The leaves of it turn black, which means it's poisoning via gilded dendro, because they mentioned that at the beginning of the game. We have a note about that. And they turned me away really quick. The sisters don't want me hanging around. But they said, here's some plants. Fantastic. So there's our 2 plants. So we do have time, I guess, for another customer for today with Isidore Burbage again. Yo, pointing you halfway, what the fuck you talking about? We gave you exactly what you want. But wait, the last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. I'll be shut down if you don't make this right. Okay, so we have a choice now. Butterdale or Meek Deuce. And like, yeah, you can give him one or the other. It's worth pointing out. Okay, also saying like, yeah, think about which plant to use. My action should have consequences. Sorry, here's Meek Dew. If your powers make up many smaller florets.
But why does he want it? Touching the leaves against the bearskin will result in painful sores.
He doesn't know that.
What's the other one? Butterdale. Maybe we better look at the other one and see.
The other one is Butterdale. My clumps of valley sides have been used in all for skin rashes.
I think we need to use this one.
Here's the thing, though. You want to give him the Meek Dew if we have it. You can give him the Meek Dew.
Okay.
So I think that changes the ending. So it's like, yeah, we can fuck with him. We're just like, yeah, you know what? Don't come in here and talk shit to us. We know what we're talking about. We have not had feasibly anything really wrong go so far as we had one Rising Dread, but even then,
so you want to give him Meek Dew instead?
I'm not saying I want to give him Meek Dew. I'm just saying that if you want to give him Meek Dew, I'm fine giving him Meek Dew if you want to. Although actually, it's worth pointing out when I was doing my practice.
All right.
I actually did ask some of my coworkers this, and I think they said yes, do it. But actually, I don't think I had it at the time.
Okay.
So, but that being said, I'm gonna take a look just to see. Okay, pale yellow flowers that are soft.
No. The leaves are soft. That's not soft. How about the one in that's that one. All the one. It's one of those. The one to the.
Which one?
I was gonna think, was it the one to the right up top? That one all the way to the right? No, one more.
This one?
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Point is you have a choice of what to give.
No, it's not that one.
It's not that one. They said
What's
if you
the
want
one next to it?
this, let's see.
It's got a square sort of flower. Doesn't look like that one. No.
Soft with a purple scent.
The flowers are kind of square.
Right.
To the left a little bit.
I mean, who knows? We might not have this, but I
keep going.
don't know.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not. What's the one purple one? What's
this
the purple one? Yeah. What's that one?
They're
Blue
stiff.
Flowers, stiff leaves. No.
It's pleasant looking, but don't touch it.
I don't think we have.
We might not have it because actually that's what happened in my test. I was like, wait, we didn't have this.
Let's try Butterdale.
So fine. The Butterdale's the right one. You're right.
Okay,
but point is, if we did have that, assuming you can't even get it here, you can give it to him. But all right, fine.
Dark
Butterdale.
green leaves smell buttery to some. All those.
Okay, dark green. We did see a couple that were like that.
Yeah, but that one. That one. That one dark green.
Actually, I think I know which one it might be.
And that one to the right, that's it. Yeah, because the leaves are that shape.
Yeah, white butter, scent, purple flowers. That's the one. All right,
Yay!
fine. So fine, we're gonna smile at him and turn the other cheek. So it's like fine, we're gonna give him what's going on. The point is, I think above anything else, because they say he's the barrister, he gets really angry really easily.
Let's give him what he wants.
Well, fine. The point is, he doesn't know what he wants. He thinks he knows what he wants, and so in that case, we could say no, we give him the wrong thing. But I guess we don't have Meek Dew. But we'll give it to him, and there we go. There's the Butterdale. So the point is they will give you a choice every so often, and that is the end of day 2. But before we go to day 3, let's label Butterdale, and we'll be set for that right here. Perfect. Okay. I'll keep it on yellow, and there we go. That's end of day. That's the end of day 2. So what's our next clue? Our next clue
is
north of Hawk's Head, east of Lowick, west of Rustlin, and south of Crinkle Crags. Book fascinated and terrified her in equal measures. After studying for some time, she reached a decision. She never used the power she discovered. She'd hide the book where it could never be found. Alright. We'll see when that comes into play later, or if it does.
If it does.
We'll see. That's the question. Okay, so also we'll take a look at the clue here. We do have a will to explore. It is worth pointing out, I have to thank Gemini96 for this one, because we looked at this clue, and he said, wait a second, you're saying you're going north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustlin, and south of Crinkle Crags. So let's take a look where that is. So here's Hawkshead. So it's north of here. It's somewhere that's east of Lowick, because there's Lowick right there. It's west of Rustlin, which is... Where's Rustlin? Rustlin's right there. And then south of Crinkle Crags. So in this case, you have to find something that's kind of in line to that. So it's kind of a coordinates, and there's another one he also pointed out as far as how to handle, because he was the one who helped figure out this clue. So basically, you have to find the point on the map that satisfies all these things. So Hawkshead is here, so that's north of it. We need something that's west of Rustland. We need something that's south of Crinkle Crags, because Crinkle Crags is over here. And we also need something that's east of Lowick. So Lowick's right here. It's west of Rustland. It's north of Hawkshead, but south of Crinkle Crags. It's this path by the mountains, I believe. Yeah, there we go. And since it did go down, we got it. So yeah, if you find that point where it satisfies all of those coordinates from the map, get this. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind's broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing, with a whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face. But only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger, found in surprise a cluster of wild flowers that are hidden from view. Okay. So we got 2 new ones. Fantastic. So yeah, we did follow the clue, and we are all set. And you're seeing there, as I mentioned, on the later days, the Will to Explore goes up on its own. It goes up slowly. I believe it goes up slower based upon the days, and now you gotta open my drawer so I can put the map away. And that away. Yeah, you say you drag items from here to your desk if you so desire. But I do want to have this out. And that can come into play later. Alright, so who's our next customer? Wilbur Miller. I'm gonna give you a pant called Lady of, I don't know, something. I'm no green-eyed Dreyer, that's for sure. Okay, so my mind's not what it used to be, so it's something that helps mental decline. We picked it up as Lady of Summer, so that is what we gotta get next. Because it did say Lady of something, so fine. If they didn't give us the clue saying, oh, it's Lady of Summer, he might not know. But he also said, hey, his mind's going, so feasibly he might have potentially early on, I guess an early onset element of dementia and or Alzheimer's perhaps. But anyway, Lady Summer. Actually, we did mention that one earlier. So, hey, we gotta find this, but now the time has come. So, they curl round as far as their leaves, with an attractive flower, making it quite sought after and very ornamental, and at age with conditions of memory deterioration as you're getting older. So let's find where the Lady of Summer is. Here's one here. Let's take a look what this says. That's a single sweet-smelling dark flower. It is curled. It does have 2 of those. It might be that. But let's see if we got something else. Single pink flower that smells pleasant. We're looking for this, the Lady of Summer. But I don't think it's that one.
Attractive flower.
It's attractive. Fine, that one's attractive, but the idea is that soft feather to touch. It's dark blue.
Round delightfully. The leaves curl round delightfully, which...
Delightfully, yeah, that's
the
key.
The leaves curl. That
one. The one I think it was, I did pick it up a second ago. I think it's this one. Let's take a look. It looks more closed in, though. That's kind of what I'm wondering. It is...
But the leaves curl.
Yes.
That's the one.
There you go.
I think that's the leaves curl delightfully.
Okay. That's it. Let's take a look. Or let's see if that's it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so we're going pretty well as far as this, and we're getting an element of Fennec. So, alright, fine. Let's get the Lady Summer labeled.
We already got Fennec once before, did we?
Oh, we did get the... he was asking something about... Well, we might have. That was the one where I said, like, hey, you know, maybe... Because she gave us a plan. We had a trade-off. He said he gave us that, or she said he gave us that. I said I'm not labeling it, but because I don't know if that's actually what it is, but... That being said, we do have the entry as it is. Alright, fine. There's Lady of Summer. So, what is next?
Do we need to water them? Oh, no, because we have plenty.
We don't. It's also worth pointing out that you don't actually have to water the plants. I mean, they won't die if you don't water them.
Okay.
Alright, fine. So, Schaefer's back, and he says he's heard the stories that's going on to Arda.
Okay.
Seemed like she always looked out for the less fortunate. You're kind of getting a little bit of conflicting information. A little bit, which is kind of interesting. They're like, he's just fine. He's doing his job, but he does hear some stuff. And they're like, hey, he looked out, so maybe that goes to something. But,
there's a letter.
Yeah.
Read the letter. What is the letter?
Take a read.
All right.
What is that?
So, the letter says, the cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. So we want to go to Great Gable.
And we keep getting sensitive. So Great Gable is up here.
There it is.
Let's go. Freezing cold and ready to go home when I'm away from the summit. But if I have Brimlock, or we have Brimlock, maybe that can come into play. So where is it? Let's look in the book.
There it is.
There's Brimlock. Okay. If you have hypothermia, you can recipe a drought using leaves made from this. It's a warming effect that protects against cold with waxy and tough leaves. I think it's that one. Remember we said, it's not that one.
Small yellow flowers. It said small yellow flowers.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
So what about the small yellow flowers over there?
Let's see. This I know we identified, but here's
that one.
Yellow flowers. Take a look at this.
Leaves are quite soft. Nah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think so. What about that one?
This one?
Cream color flowers. No, they're not yellow flowers.
Okay.
Is it possible that we don't have it?
The way we've been going, no, because I don't think so. Not at this juncture, I don't think.
Okay, small yellow flowers. And
let's see.
we don't have anything that's small yellow flowers.
Oh, fine. If we don't, you actually know. In that case, you might be right. We might not yet, but
I don't think we have it. Wait, don't be drafted with it's a warming effect against your cold.
I'm curious about one thing. I want to look at this one, which is it's smooth, waxy leaves, but it's also, as you said, saying like, wait, no, it produces small. Oh, when the conditions are right, it produces it. They're
that's
waxy
right.
and tough.
So it's not. The conditions aren't right. Let's try that one.
Wait, hold on. It says smooth, waxy. Is it?
They look like it though. That looks like that leaf. That looks like that leaf.
Yeah, but I guess the thing is that tough though?
Let's try it.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. And since, as I said, since Rising Dread went back.
Yeah. Hey!
Got it. Okay. No longer feeling cold. We got a plant for the purpose of Sunset Mountain Cap perspective. We got the Brimlock, which is right there. That's what it was, right?
What happens if you label all the ones on your shelf?
I have not done that yet, actually. It's worth pointing out.
We don't have many left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I guess
we'll get more.
I guess you keep getting more, so that never happens. It probably never happens.
Well, feasibly, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, so there's a new plant.
Look familiar to me. They're kind of close together. Some of them, it's hard to see.
That's the thing, and you can also.
Can you move them up?
Yes, you can. You can organize them anywhere you want. It's also worth pointing out.
Put all the ones that are labels to get up.
Sure, no problem.
So that we have the.
He's saying, actually, he's saying like, fine, we're getting another one. So he's like, Norman Lee came by. He said, I don't want this because it's cursed.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever you say, no problem.
We got 2 of those now.
Yeah, 2 that looks like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look kind of similar. Yeah, just to let you know also one thing. When it comes to putting stuff on your shelf, you do have Yeah, the blue there, that's basically the windowsill, so you can't feasibly put everything on the side, but you can, as DollyFinn was mentioning, drop stuff so you can get a sense of, what's organized, what you've labeled. So you can organize this however you want to make it easier to follow everything for that.
Ones that are labeled.
So I'll use the top row for the purpose of that.
Yeah. There you go.
There
so
we
we
go.
know what we're looking at. We don't move you over there. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, so that's a good thing to do.
These are all the ones that we didn't label yet.
Yeah, that's everything we don't have. Let's take into the customer.
Uh-oh.
Simone Green. Yeah, she's a bit different. Hellebore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. So she likes our cat. Always nibbling the plants again. He hasn't been coming by the plants, at least. That's a good thing. But
bad.
Favor to ask. You owe me for spending hours. Yeah, she's the one who we went to the library for, by the way, at the beginning of the game.
Well, what's the one?
So I could use some common trouse. I've been murdering that I could use some. I know where to find it.
Where is this?
There you now. Grows on red pike. Does it now? I'll come by a day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg. Okay. Red pike, she said, just to get a sense.
Common trouse. We have to go.
Here, take it. So that's what it is. So let's try and see if we can find it now. She said red pike. Where is that? Right here. I don't look hard to find it after. There it is. So I guess that's common trouse. So in that case, I don't know. Do we want to label that one?
We should.
May as well. So let's just take a look as far as what that is. Common trouse.
Yeah.
That was it this one? Was that the one we got? I think that was it.
Yeah, we didn't have. Yeah, we never had anyone that just had leaves left by itself. That was the last. That was the only one we had with the leaves left.
Yeah, so good thinking as far as organizing them as it was. I think while it is in there, I believe we can also just. Yeah. Okay. Fine. We can do it over that way. So it was common trouse.
May as well.
Yeah. May as well. If you know what it is, just looking at it and reading the book, and you think you're confident enough that this is going to be it, that's something you can do. So it may as well, just because she's saying hey, I want to come back later and get it. I mean, if it's wrong, it's wrong, because that's fine. It's worth doing that right now. Good. Okay. All right, Verona Green's back. Yeah, she is on the cover of the game when you look on the storefronts of this game, by the way. This is a digital-only game. I probably should mention that as well.
When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image.
She's very
If
interesting.
you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing.
She's actually a great character as far as that, because you're like, yeah, I threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and little bugger called my bluff. So yeah, she's kind of having fun with it, so I guess that's why she's kind of the face of this game as far as how it is.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what those boys are like.
Yeah. I assure you deserve to be turned into a toad. So she's talking the idea of the witchcraft perspective. She's like, I'm not really, but I'm just going to scare him off. But yeah, to avoid that happening or kids doing this, you have any Shimmerlong?
Yep.
Maybe. Let's take a look in the book.
Shimmerlong, Shimmerlong.
That is right here.
Yep.
The dried stem is
We know
brightly
that
noisily with a white-purple light. Flowers go wrapped in ridged leaves.
Up and to the right.
Up to the right.
Stop. One more. To the right. It's either that one or that. Either that one or the green one. Back to the
Which one?
over. Right one. Right another one. It's either that one or the other one, I think. Let's look at.
I think this is the mushrooms. I don't think it's this one, but let's see. Gives off small light.
Well, it talks about the light. White, blinding white purple light.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then.
It says flowers grown in ridged leaves.
Okay, then how about the one? Oh.
Okay. All right. No, this is another one you have to look very closely at.
Oh, yes, that's it.
The leaves have stiff. The leaves have stiff ribs. That was the one when we were doing our test. As far as it, that's where you kind of noticed it.
That kind of looks like it to me too.
Yeah, in fact, that's.
I
think that's it. So yeah, sometimes they have to look very closely at some of the
ridged
details.
Leaves. Yes, that's it. Wow.
There you go. But it's not a case like the other one was necessarily a bad guess. You're like, wait, what is that?
That's a cool plant.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, let's get the Shimmerlongs.
They're very creative for making
they
this
are.
stuff up, aren't they?
They are. I mean, but as I said, given the inspirations they said they had with this, you absolutely understand that they, because that's, I asked this when we did the puzzle showcase, because I hadn't looked at the notes. When we do the showcases, we're pointing out just to give you a little bit of a peek behind the curtain.
Yeah.
I take down basic notes on what the game is, but don't necessarily say, like, oh yeah, I'm going to have everything, because we'll give everything a full treatment that you'll want to see in the case of this one. But also something that, so I didn't know that. I said, if any botanists in the audience, do you know if this is on level? And they're saying, like, well, okay, so Hellebore got nervous. Okay, when I hit the bell, all right. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm hard of hearing, says this Irving Harris. Something helped me hear better, but I don't remember what it's called. Okay. It's bright red. Okay. Let's take a look at who you are, because he is on the book, or he should be on the book. Or, fine. Simone Green's the librarian. She's new in the book. She's irritatingly organized and is beginning the task of rearranging the entire Ambleside library. So yeah, talk about like completely recategorizing everything in there. And she's into that stuff. So alright, fine. She's her new face. She says, I'm looking for something bright red. Something that can hear better. So let's see.
Just bright red?
That's what he's saying.
Right, that one bottom? The bottom? That one. Left.
That one?
No.
The other
that
one.
Really
The one flowers.
bright red. Yep.
This one?
Yep. Here,
bright flowers go at the end of the thin stems. Maybe there's something in the book that goes into
bright red. Yep.
Well, either bright red or saying like, "Hey, I can't hear."
Let's keep
so
going.
let's see.
Nope.
Let's see. Farmer's worry.
No.
Sense of fatigue.
No.
It could feasibly be something we already gave him because he doesn't know what it is. He forgot what his name.
Go back one.
Aguria.
No.
Visions. Enveloping light.
No.
Hypothermia for the Brimlock.
No.
Butterdales for skin rashes, as we indicated.
No.
Pavilion we used to open the lock.
A red flower fraction.
Afflictions of the mind. He's saying he's looking for something that makes him hear.
No. Mushroom. No.
Great strength. It is expensive fatigue. Bomb against eye strain. So we're kind of getting there. Sleeping. Contract between friends.
No.
Digestive perspectives.
What does he want it for?
Dying for gilded undress. So it's like,
what
fine.
Does he want?
He wants something that's bright red, something that's
hard of hearing.
Hard of hearing, but he doesn't know what it's called.
Okay, let's go again.
The Harlequin Blue, which is.
We did that one already.
That might not matter, but I just want to see.
Hardened stems and smells like incense.
That but if it says something about hearing, it could be something we already identified. And I know there's one thing that this might have been the one. There's something he says that he doesn't know what it is, and it is something you've identified
but
already.
It's bright red, he said.
Right.
Not
it's the lemon dandy
one.
because of the color. Mary's breath was not red.
Nope.
Meet you, I don't think we had.
Mellow glow, no.
That's for thorns.
No.
Fennis for anxiety.
Ren, no, we did that. We did Shimmerlong. No. St. John's Poppy did that.
Actually, no, it is the St. John Poppy.
Bright but can be brewed to increase draft to keep the great
improve the imbiber's hearing.
That's right, the St. John's Poppy.
Yeah, this was it. I knew there was one that was the case of that. So, in that case, that's the other thing.
Say thank you?
What?
Will he say thank you?
It'll fade away.
It just fades away like Lurch on. What was that? What's that? The Addams Family.
I'll have a picture of Lurch when I edit this. And fine, I don't have to label that one specifically. Yeah, I'll have the picture up. Fine, I'll have the picture of Lurch. I'll have the picture of who his name was. Because yeah, he's not. Fine. As far as our character bio, actually, wait, no, let's go through the list. Oh no, fine. It's only for certain plot important characters. So I guess he's not important for the plot.
Oh, but he looked like Lurch.
Fine, I'll have the picture of that, and people say like, wait, what's this? I'll have it up early, so I'll show that, or show the picture of him. But all right, that's the end of day 3. And here's the next one. Time passed, a year, then another book remained hidden, out of sight, but not out of mind. It was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did chores, and what she pictured when she dreamed. Alright, so day 4. That card, though, by the way, that card. In fact, that was, actually, this is another one where, actually, Gemini 96 was a boss when it came to doing stuff with the cards. Like, you always go like, what is this?
Okay.
I'll tell you what this is because he helped me understand what this is. You're seeing the part of that card is counting an X. Like, wait a second, what's that about? Right. Well, what you have to do is you actually have to match it up with the map.
Ooh.
Specifically to where that is, and X is going to mark the spot.
Ooh.
But
I like that.
I believe it's right
up a little
here.
tad.
Yeah,
yes,
right
it
there.
Is. It's right there.
And then what you do is you have to hit the X where that is. So if we move this over, it's going to be right there by the shore, by Black Comb. He was the one who picked up on that, and I was like, thank you for picking up on that. So it's like a small thing. I said, at first I got into a kid's like, I don't know what to do as far as I don't think any of the plants they're asking for. It's like, let's look through those cards. So let's look at that one. That was it. Gentle sound, flowing water, a reset. So we got 2 plants that are going into it. Yeah, look at all the plants we're getting. There we go.
Too many. Too many with no names.
I guess the idea is that, that's the thing. It's also going to play to that perspective. Like, yeah, we have to identify all these things. If you're one of those people, like, you want everything organized and identified, yeah, this is the game for you, because at that point, then you can say that, okay, we're going to identify all this stuff eventually.
I've been through the forest with a plant with no names.
Oh, the America song.
Right.
Okay, there you go. I'll have a link to that in the link list as well, as far as... Fine, it's a horse with no name, but either way.
Right.
Fox button. Okay, so we have Ribbon Ward. He came back. Like, the Fox button didn't work. They said they wouldn't talk.
Oh.
But I can't do it because I got so many other things I'm working on.
Oh.
Because there's the body at Swinside Stone Circle, and it's apparently a grizzly one.
Okay, another one? Jeez, the bodies are piling up.
They are, aren't they, right? But I'm sick. So fine, he's one of those people, like, when he goes to, like, a murder site, he gets so disgusted with what he sees, he starts vomiting, perhaps.
Okay, hey, Fennec. Okay.
So fine, the Fennec will help. Yeah, the Fennec will help.
That was in the book, yeah.
It's right here. What's here? Gas distress, reduce anxiety. Is like, yeah, if it's really that bad, what the murders are like here, we're gonna have to figure that.
I was wondering if it was the one with the red dots on the left.
Which one?
Keep going.
This?
Yeah, no, right over. No.
Oh, that one.
No, to the right. That next to the watering can. Yeah, I was wondering if it was
this?
No.
Let's see. Small red berries. It's saying tough roots.
No, it's not the right leaf.
Okay.
Wow. Nope.
Thin stem. Just saying it's long and soft as far as how the leaves are. But then that pattern of what that is.
Got all the, not the top. We don't need the top anymore.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
How about one more over? One more. Stop.
That one. They're soft, pale, and blue.
Nope. Leaves are too rounded.
Yeah, they're too rounded. They're not close enough to each other.
That one? The one?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, let's try that one.
Okay, this is the one that the Crocheter 64 said, when are we going to identify this damn thing? So I know right away for that reason it's not this one.
How about the one next with the yellow flowers?
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look.
Leaves
That sort of looks it. Long and soft. That's a possibility.
That's a possibility. I like that one.
Okay.
I'm liking that. We got to remember that one.
Alright, so there you go. So that's in the perhaps
that
pile.
One. They'll try that one?
There's this one which... They smell wonderful. They're cream colored, but
the leaf doesn't look the right way.
The leaf is a little, maybe too long.
That one. Yep. That one.
That. I think it's too many.
Nope.
Red fruits, long, flat leaves.
And then just the last one at the end.
This one.
Yeah. Nope.
I think it's that one. I think it's. You're right. I think
yellow
it's.
One. Yep.
That one.
Gotta be
Let's
that one.
take a look at that. There you go.
Yay!
Book entry, fantastic.
Which fig?
Yeah, which actually the Crochet Nerd 64 said to me specifically, I think that's like it's supposed to be taken on witch hazel. Or one of them is supposed to be taken on witch hazel as it is. It's like, fine, I know that one as far as what it is.
It's an astringent.
Yeah, it is. Wait, that's not what this is called.
No,
this
Fennec.
is called Fennec. I was like, wait a second, no.
Keep your plants in order, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's,
those plants.
That's I guess also why they said fine. There's an auto label. It was like fine. I'm like no, I'm not using the auto label. I'm sorry. I guess I'm being stubborn that way, or just in case, just remember the name of what we got. But fine, we
it's
get more
David
mail.
Schaefer again. Speedy delivery.
We keep having morning. All right. Verona Green said she wanted me to give this to you. All right. She seemed happy. Yeah. So the witch, fine. The woman who's not a witch but wants to come off as one. She's happy to give me this. Okay. In fact, she said. I discovered a plant when I went to Grizzledale Forest, northeast of Rustland. Nothing I saw before. I brought it back, but the Sisterhood has been protective, so I wasn't able to get it. Okay, let's see what we can get. Northeast of Rustland? Okay, so I know where the forest is. That's northeast of Rustland, so...
Where's it? Grizzledale. What is it again?
Grisdale Forest. That's right here.
There it is.
So it's northeast of here, so...
Northeast.
So it could be...
Could be down.
Just northeast, so...
North, right?
Basically
One more.
right
Yeah,
there.
could be.
Can't shake the feeling of being watched. Suddenly find my way bobbed with 3 women.
Wow.
No one water the order of the Arda. But if I give them some mellow glow, they might let us pass. So let's pull the book out. Actually, yeah, well, fine. Before I do that, let me actually take a look at the name of the book. The Strange Book of Plants, which is by
Winifred
Wil-
Voynich.
Wilfred or Winifred?
Oh, Wilfred, sorry.
Wilfred Voynich? Yeah, okay. Sorry, fine. A mellow glow? Let's see. I think we have something in here for this. Actually,
Oh,
yeah, I think
thorns.
I know what this is. I think I know
That
what this is.
should be easy for us to identify. There's not many that have thorns.
I think it's
That's
this-
that one.
I think it's this one. Let's see.
Yeah, but he do die.
Well, let's see. Single
Oh.
flower spells plus. Let's see.
Where the? What's
Though
the stem?
non-visible pause becomes sight and memory as sharp thorns that protect it
That's-
from
Yeah.
that. But that being said, I just want to see if there's anything else we
I
have.
don't
that
think
thorns
anything
with
else
it.
has thorns.
I don't.
That
well,
one.
does. Turquoise flowers with
Sharp
sharp
thorns. That's a thorn.
Those look
Yeah,
sharper
they're
than
sharper.
the other one. So there you go.
There you go.
So fine, yeah, power of Christ compels you.
Yay!
Help of mellow glow walk past him without paying me heed. He's like, yeah, I got a mellow glow. Get close to me. I'm gonna run you through. That's probably the idea. Chuckling to myself, yeah. So I'm getting joy out of that. We are. So yeah, let me take the plant. It's like, yeah, now that'll let me come in. Fantastic. So all right, fine. We can use our plants as weapons. And we got this one. This looks like there's nice elements of berries.
What,
But,
no oil?
oh, let's see what that is. I don't think I identified that one in my tests, but fine, we will. In fact, I'll tell you one other thing, which is that when we do go through this, because you are playing this whole game, there is a 17th day after you finish the 16th, which lets you get any of the plants you might have missed.
Okay.
So far we're doing okay, but if we get a case we're going to be stumped as we go along, we can go through other stuff. But here's faced with the medium again. You're afraid. Okay, of what? Well, I can sleep because of the forced camphor you gave me, but now my visions are strong. I think I know what she wants.
What?
There's something we saw that says like, hey, it
Stops
eases
visions at
stuff
night.
for that.
Right.
So the one in the jade mask, I feel she's watching me. She screams at me, I don't know why. There is something that I saw when we were looking through what these plants do.
She'll come into focus. Afflictions of the mind is candlewood.
Yep,
But I don't know.
that's afflictions of the mind, but
What does she say?
that might be it.
The dreams.
Fine, we can give her that, or we can give her Agoria. So, Candlewood if we got it, or Agoria.
Oh, we have.
So, Strain the Clarity Visions, so we don't want to give her that, unless you want to give her that.
No, I don't. I want to give her the candlewood.
You want to give her the Candlewood? Because,
Yeah.
yeah, it is your choice. If we do have the
Red
other one, we can give
flower.
it. A red flower that provides a
Long,
shielding
thin
effect
stems.
with long, thin stems.
It looks like the one right there. You see either that to
This
the right
one?
or that one or the other one. Yep. That
Let's
one.
see. They're red fruits with long, flat leaves. What's it say about the leaves? Long, thin stems. They're long and
No.
flat.
What about the ones next with the other big red one?
Which is that?
That one? No. No,
This
you.
one?
Well, that one. You could go that one.
That's
or
a-
the
that's
one
a-
next to it.
I don't think it's going to be this.
Okay. No. Okay.
Yeah, it's
How about
not
the
that
one
one.
on the one right next to the watering can? One over from the watering can. That. Yeah. One more over.
Yes, okay.
A red flower for the chili.
Thin with stems, I think it's...
Grow at the end of
I-
thin stems.
think it's that. See, here's the weird thing. The picture
No.
does not really help. I'm not
No,
saying it's
wait a
necessarily wrong, but...
Thin stems grow among tall leaves. Thin
Bright
stems.
red. Braces a red flower provides a shielding effect. Thin stems grow across tall leaves. They are thin. The leaves are tall.
It's true. It's really the only one that is,
That might be all we've got to go on right now.
except for that one.
What about this one? They're small leaves with delicate flowers, but I don't think it's that one.
No.
I think that's all we've got to go on for now. Although we'll do another look over to see.
I think that's it. Really.
I think that's got to be it. Yep, that's it. So here's the candlewood.
Worry less.
Yeah, I don't know if she'll be worrying more or less on the back of that, but let's grab this. So I'll label this, and also after that, I will also put the other flowers we have up on the shelf. Fine, we're gonna have to make more room on the shelf as it is because we're running out of space, I think. Fine, so candlewood over there.
All right.
Here's the mellow glow. We'll put that way over here, and then we'll take
Fennec.
the fennec. We'll put that there. Okay.
You're very tidy the way you put things back.
I guess this is not that way in the test plays. We're getting a new person, Margaret Ellsworth. I think this might be one of the random customers because I don't think I ever saw her when I tested this. I heard about your shop and said to Francis we had to come here. It's one brother lives in an otherwise dreary town. At least I don't think we saw her.
I don't remember seeing her yet.
Yeah, when I did my test, I didn't see him either. I'm the Greek finger, by the way. It's not his deal, but I persuaded him to be good, and he wants to go out on the lake.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I saw this. Shame about the weather, though.
It's raining again.
Let's see. Small libraries and books. My grandfather acquired many years ago. They have interest in horticulture such as yourself. Okay.
Oh.
Actually, no, wait. I did see this. Never mind. Sizer Castle. Let's go. Alright, so where is Sizer Castle? Said where's Sizer Castle's right here. Okay, never mind. We did. No, okay, I did see this. I didn't remember seeing this, but I guess we did. Lady Elsbeth says, any questions? So she wants to know what we're doing. You have to come take a sample of this back with you. But I was like, I didn't know what this is, but I can't. So like, oh, what about this? She gets really, really excited. But, yeah, I was tired by the time we get to the library, so I can't study the whole place. But, don't forget these. Sorry.
Wow.
2 leaves, or 2 plants, and a book entry, a fever kiss entry, and then these things.
Nice.
Alright. So yeah, we were invited.
Creepers, we got a lot more.
Alright. Okay,
Lurch. Is this Lurch? No, somebody else.
No. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, it might be. Actually, no, fine. This is not, okay, I have a story when we get to a certain character. It's not him, never mind. Okay, so there's like, something that helps with heartburn. I remember we saw in the book, there's something that helps with heartburn. Let's take a look at
Looks
that.
like that actor.
What actor?
What was his name? The one who used to be on, he got in trouble. I'm picturing him now. I'm gonna have to think of his name.
What were they in?
He's in this. Crumb, I'm gonna have to think of his name.
Let's see.
No, I'll tell
I
you.
gotta find what is it? I had to find what helps on heartburn. We saw something that helped heartburn. I know that.
Kevin Spacey is who he looks like.
Right.
Doesn't he look a little bit like Kevin Spacey?
Yeah.
He does. Doesn't
It's worth pointing out there is a game he's in, the Feats we can show off, and of course I'll have to then go into. Well, we will go into it when we play that game if we do. It's got Call of Duty. I think it's Advanced Warfighter's the one he's in.
I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. All right, yellow flowers.
Yeah, because at that point I will not censor it. Fine, I have to do that every time we play a Mega Man Legends game, but either way.
Yellow flower. We don't have very many yellow. Could have been one we labeled already.
It could be, but we have to look and see what things they can help with heartburn.
Yeah,
That's really the question.
Okay. Because there was one that helped with heartburn.
Okay.
I remember seeing something like that.
Yeah, because we specifically looked at that as well.
Kicking.
Digestive troubles, that's...
Gandy root, but it's not yellow. Yellow flowers.
It's not?
No, Gandy root's not yellow. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay,
But does it have coarse leaves? Rough leaves. It has rough leaves, it says there.
Well...
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is that.
Okay, it is.
But that being said, we can take a look at here. Saying this causes heartburn, so it's not that.
It's probably Gandy root. Then you're right.
Let's take a look through the book just to make sure.
Afflictions of the heart.
I was like, fine, if we're going to treat him like Kevin Spacey, fine, okay.
Gastric distress. But that's Fennec. But we already had that. It's not a yellow. Or
It eases gastric distress. Yeah, you're
not
Fennec was this. It's not exactly yellow. It's sort of yellow, but sort of not. I think you're right. It is this. So let's get at the Gandy root. Okay. As I said, if it was Kevin Spacey, I know he was acquitted, but still the question of do we want to actually, give him the wrong thing? But fine, if you give him the wrong
plant,
if you give somebody the wrong plant, except for those cases where you're doing a choice on that,
what happens?
you just get your rising. You get the rising dread.
Oh, I see.
But if you give him, if you have a choice,
dread, it's not that much, is it?
It's nothing. We only had to hit up once.
Okay, good. Oh.
Selena Scott, so a new face here in town. Blackcomb is haunted now, so you say. Ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but Bradley Miller says you can talk to squirrels.
Ooh,
so
that
the
sounds
idea is
like
that
fun.
he feels like he can talk to the animals, but he's like, there's a ghost here. But like, well, we've handled a lot of stuff already with witchcraft and other things going on. Other stuff going on. There's something evil in them, there are hills. So she's going to be taking that as like, yeah, the person who got killed over in Swinside. So she's referencing that.
He can talk to the animals.
Stinking mountain cap. He was like, yeah, the dark take on Dr. Dolittle. Or I don't know, did you ever see the Dolittle movie that had Robert Downey Jr. in it?
No, but it was dark too.
It's considered a horrific movie. I don't know if it's horrific.
Okay.
It's a case of, fine, let's find what this is, the Sunset Mountain Cap. It's unpleasant odor, mildly toxic. But yeah, what it is, it's a...
Look to the left too. 1, 2. That one
This?
over. Yeah.
That smells bad of soured milk.
Mountain cap as a result of its unpleasant odor.
That's a possibility. I think it might be that. I was like, we'll take a look at that, but just go to that thing as far as Doolittle. It's a weird one because it was Stephen Gaghan who directed. The guy who made Syriana, and he wrote Traffic, and like it's this big budgeted thing that it sort of bombed, but it sort of didn't. As far as I was, and fine. There's a scene where he actually has to do a colonoscopy on a dragon, where it's like a, I don't know, it's like a trumpet and all this weird shit up his ass. I'm not joking, this is literally what it is. But even for something like that, we think like, ooh, this is disgusting, and it is, but it's also like something I was sitting there, I was like, I know this movie's not good at all, but I also, weird enough, can't get that angry about it. I don't know why. I'm like, it's like the Cats movie from a couple years ago. I was like, I knew I was seeing something that was not good, but it was like, I can't really get that worked up about it. I was like, fine, it's bad, just there. I'm looking at it. I was like, it's one of those things that sometimes you see something weird, like what? Wait, what? And then it's like over, and like, okay, fine, whatever that was. It might be this. It is one of the fungi. It's clearly one of those. It's not that one because that's the one that's calling. I believe it is. Stinking mountain capper. Fine, he's saying stinking mountain capper. She is, but sunset mountain cap. But point is, it smells bad. So that's the idea. That's that hen show. Hell, honestly, that probably could have been something out of the movie Duel. It was like, hey, I didn't know that we were going to go into that specifically, but either way. I said, hey, we'll go where the discussion goes, and fine. As I said, the spacey thing, I'll go into specifically what he allegedly did when we played that Call of Duty game specifically that he's in. Sunset, what was it called?
Mount Cap.
Mount Cap, thank you. No, Mount S. I don't know what was going Mount S. Mount Cap, perfect. Okay, so there we go. That's that. That's there. And that's the end of day 4. So actually, yeah, we were running through this game not even 2 hours, actually going really well so far. Well, fine. Maybe it practices too much as far as what this is.
No, because...
Well, I did so far, but it gets harder later. Okay, next clue is she lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the Abbey, bearing her husband 3 miles east where Everhart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, loving, and dependable, was struck down by typhoid fever. The grew drew inward as her father turned to drinking. So fine, okay, this is quietly dark, I guess, in a way that Little Misfortune is, but whereas that one's like a oh shit case, this is more of a oh case. Very kind of quiet as far as what that is. But alright, fine. She lives alone in the castle northwest of the Abbey. Let's see if we can determine this. Said the Abbey.
Maria is an acid. It lives in the northwest side of the Abbey.
I mean, fine. That's one aspect of the sound music I have not referenced on this show, so fitting that way.
There it is, the Abbey.
Is that the only Abbey?
Northwest, but northwest. That's north. Oh, I see. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the Abbey.
3 miles to where Everhart grows. It's worth pointing out one other thing. I'm going to pull the book out and tell you why. Because I have an entry on... I don't have an entry on Everhart. I thought I did.
I think that is the Abbey. So they say...
It's the only one?
Northwest of the Abbey.
But is that the only Abbey? I just want to make sure of that. I think it is. Because otherwise...
I see another Abbey.
Yeah, what was the name of the one in the Sound of Music? Nonberg Abbey? Was that the name of it?
I
I'll have a name down below of what that Abbey was called in Sound of Music, just because when I edit this.
Northwest. So
northwest.
Oh,
so
northwest.
3 miles
west is
east.
that way.
It's worth pointing out this because we'll take a look at the miles because it's 3
Everhart
spaces. So let's see. So she lives alone here. She buried her husband 3 miles east of where the Everhart grows. So if it is here, that's that. But also the question is, like, we don't know where Everhard grows. So it might be one of those
How
things.
do we find that out?
We'll probably want to get another another book entry probably. So we might want to wait on that one.
Okay.
But you can. That's the thing. And so I'm glad that came up.
That's good.
You can get a sense that, hey, you know, that's what that is. But I'll open the book because we're probably going to have a customer. Yeah, facelift.
We need to get Everhard, which we don't have.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so yeah, her mind was calmed by us giving her the right thing. I think if you get the wrong thing, she'll come and say, you know, what did you do? I'm tormented still, but not anymore. But do you have any worries? Sure. She's over anxious as far as other stuff, and she wants something to take care of that. Aptly named in that the smell will ease anxiety. It's basically looks like two leaves connected to a bud that way. So let's see what we got.
Is it the one to the right that has that one? No, painty.
Let's see. Well,
what's that say? Let's look at that one.
Yeah, let's take a look. Cream colored, they smell wonderful.
That's it.
Yeah, because there's nothing here that's saying, you know, they're nervous. But that being said, I just want to take a look at what else we got. Yeah, I think we got Orioles. Let's take a look and make sure that's the right one. That's it. Hop Heart. Okay, that's not quite the one I'm looking for the clue, but where is the Orioles? Yeah, honestly, that's kind of a subtle one with the clue as well, because you're like, yeah, nothing, you know, worryful that she's having in the clues. Like, it smells delicious. Look how great cream colored they are. But yeah, so that's kind of a subtle thing. So it's a worry less. Okay. Yeah, so look how we're coming as far as this already. It does look terrific. Alright, Simone Green, what do you got? So yeah, librarian. On the road to Sedberg 2 days ago, I met somebody strange. He asked after you. You know me? Or he knows me? Don't ask me what he had, though. I told him to find you, but when I mentioned Undermere, he was like, uh-oh. He hasn't come near town, so if he can help it. He's headed to the west, looking for Winster Spring. Wrote this down for you, but yeah, did you get the common trousers? We did, and I believe we already identified it. So where is it?
We did.
Let's hope we identified it right. Yeah, we did. Okay, just want to make sure of that. Okay, here we go. He wanted me to go west from Sedberg near the source of the river Winster. So let's take a look at that. So Sedberg's here. Near the source of the river Winster, so it's west of here. Winster. Here's the thing, you do have to kind of look as far as the rivers, because there's River Sprint, River Kent, River Gulpin, or Gilpin, I should say. River Kent, River Loon, Lake Undermere, River Leven, River Earache?
What's the name of the river?
Winster. Ask Ert.
Down.
You saw it?
Down, over.
Which way?
To the right. Keep going. Go. Stop. One more. There it is. Winster. Down the bottom right there.
Oh, there. Perfect. Okay, River Winster. She said at the source of River Winster. Oh, where is that? Yeah, wait, where'd the note go? Near the source of the river, okay. So, source of the river Winster. So, Winster was down here.
Yep.
Basically
source
saying...
Is that...
Right there.
That big thing. What's that big thing that goes up? Yeah.
Yeah, basically right there. So, pretty much be right here, yes. Okay, well, I'm glad we got to show this, which is that why did it come here? If you do go to the wrong place, we'll say that. But the good news is...
The source of the... So, the source is the source of the river...
Yeah, source of this river, so
go
basically...
all the way down. Maybe let's see what's down.
Yeah, this is where we are.
Can you go further down?
That's as far as we can go. Yeah, let me pull up the map again.
So the source of the river. The river Winster.
Unless it's...
Where is it again?
Well, that's the source of the river
That's
up there.
There's nothing else. There's nothing up there, so that wouldn't be the source, would it?
Or it would be somewhere down here. Because it's not right there. It might be right here. Now, then the good news is we can take another, we can get some Will to Explore, or we can take another customer. That means that I'm going to do both. We're going to take another customer. Okay, yeah, this is Conrad Stanway. Actually, I think this is a random customer. I did not see this one. I'm not long for this world. Decide I want to be buried. The grave decorated with rare, beautiful Cabalia, like a Dreyer huntsman with a Drathium covered tomb. I don't know if we have this. I've not seen this at all. So, Cabalia. This is going to be a new one if we have this. That's the one.
6 petals. I was going to say finding 7 petals. I was going to say good fortune.
Okay, 6 petals for this.
We know it's not that one. We know it's
That's
not that
5.
one.
I know it's not that one because I found that in my test.
Not that one.
Those are berries
that
without that.
Wait, 1, 2. How many petals are on that one?
Let's look closer. Oh, but yeah, fine. Now let's look closer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2,
Way
3.
way too many.
Way too many. That
What's
one?
this?
1, 2,
That's
3, 4, 5.
They're saying how many? 6 or fine. They say if it's
Oh,
7.
wait, bring it down again, because look, it has those little things on it. Those little yellow things on it. Look, and those little things on the picture.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing is they're saying that.
Look at the other one.
They almost always contain
And
6.
look at the other one. The other one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The one at the top there. See?
Wait,
underneath.
is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait,
Look
1, 2.
underneath.
Oh, those 2?
Yep.
I think that might be it. Is it? I have not.
Because it's got that little yellow stuff on it. Where the I mean, I think.
And did you say that, right? Did you
Yep,
say anything about
think
yellow?
No, but I mean, take it down again.
Okay.
And look at it, because look at, it has little things coming out. Look at the lines on there. Look at the lines on there that are going right into the center.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like that in the picture.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I haven't identified this, so yeah, I think you might be right. I'll put it over here, but I'm just seeing that there's nothing else. Okay, what's this one? I'll tell you what it is. That's 6.
6. Oh, that could be it. That
They
actually
almost
could
always
be it.
contain 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 6.
That could be. That actually could be it. Because look, it's also got the thing in the center. It's got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things there. Now wait a minute. Finding 7 petals. Wreaths of mason. Yeah, I think that.
Those are both possibilities.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
So which one to try? This one or that
Yeah,
one?
I'll try that one.
Try this one?
Yeah, try that
Okay.
one.
Let's see. Is this what I was looking for? Because yeah, I never saw this one. So this I think we got a random
Try it.
customer. So let's take a look. That's a good element to that. So Cabalia. We got an eye bright. All right, Cabalia. So yeah, that is one of the random customers. I'm glad we got to show one of those. Yeah, because they will not always show up, but if they do show up and you have something to that, you can have that set. Actually, there's 2 L's. But if you do spell it wrong, you can just touch the label again and do a type in.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic.
It's Cabalia. You have Calalia. You want to rename it?
You
want to rename it?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you can. So what you do, if you do want to rename it, basically take the label there.
Okay.
What?
C-A-B.
Cabal.
And 2 L's.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go.
Okay. All right. So here's the
Oh
Jade
my.
masked person that was mentioning. Your reputation is growing out. Yeah, with who?
Someone from Eyes Wide Shut.
Oh, I love that movie so much. It's like, yeah, it's fine. This is close to the Eyes Wide Shut game that we can have, and also that we can even show in this program.
My head feels like it's being torn in 2 lately. Oh, it's a headache.
Pop
I'm like,
heart.
pop heart. Okay.
Yeah. Take off your clothes. Did you want us to do it for you?
That's
Like,
Eyes Wide Shut.
I love that movie so much. You ever seen that movie?
Is that from? Yes, I saw.
It's
it.
Kubrick's final movie. I
Yeah.
adore it so
Good boy.
much.
Which one? Hop heart.
All right.
That's the line from it. Take my clothes off.
That is absolutely
That's
the line.
the line.
Because he goes to he actually fine. We'll have that when we play Conker's Bad Fur Day because that has a very direct reference actually to that movie. Actually quotes that movie. Fine, that game quotes Kubrick all over the place. I think even some of the stuff is I've not seen. But that being said, Hop Heart is firm leaves that lead up to blue flowers. Firm leaves that are blue. Let's see. Okay. firm, huh? This might be one of those things we're going to want to take a look at the clues, because nothing from the look of it seems like it's sticking out. Unless it's these things. I don't think... No, it's not these things, because it goes to the story, because, yeah.
No, what about...
That's purple. Let's see. Firm leaves, they're stiff leaves. They go to blue flowers, so there's blue, but...
That's possible.
But I don't know. The...
Firm leaves, stiff leaves. Leading to blue flowers.
Yeah, it might be it.
Yep.
It's not that.
I think it's got to be that one.
Yeah, looking at what we got on the list, you're probably right. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're gonna generate these things left and right. My God. Although that's gonna stop feasibly when it comes later. Is it copper Caledonian?
Caledonian.
Oh, Caledonian, I should say. That was called the hot part. All right. Well. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we've already identified tons of these within the couple days we've gotten. Maybe Verona Green is something that can help us with that. Okay, Reuben Ward's called my unique expertise to aid in the investigation in the Swinside Stone Circle. Alright, what do you know? Unique expertise. Ha! I thought about telling him to suck an egg, give it a good long thought, but actually I'm kind of curious. But he's coming to me, there's something desperate and something juicy there. Yeah, you mentioned a body, maybe signs of a ritual sacrifice. So the witch fig, can we have that? Yeah, we got the entry for that a little while ago. It's similar to Fever Kiss, it's often confused with, so the other thing you can do is take a look. If we have Fever Kiss referenced, you can get that. Red berries provide an energy boost. In fact, I'll tell you what I did on this one, which is, when I was doing a test play, I actually identified both of these at once, because they said, hey, wait a second.
That's that one.
That's the Fever Kiss. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually label
Tag it.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is what I did in my test play for that very reason. It's like, hey, it's similar. So Fever Kiss is right there. We'll get a nice purple.
Okay.
Put it that way. So it's something that looks similar to that as far as Witch's Fig is.
To the right?
That's right there. So if that's what that looks like with the berries, we need something that looks similar to that also has berries. That does, but they don't look right as far as how the berries are.
To the right? That one?
Which one?
The one with the sticking up.
This one?
I don't know. What's it say?
They're red fruits with long, flat leaves. It's similar leaves to the Fever Kiss, it's worth pointing out. So, if this is the Fever Kiss, those are the leaves. So it's whatever those leaves look like, that's going to be our key. So anything that looks like they're kind of curved a little bit, but also kind of
that one?
a little elongated. Yeah, I think it's this one. Soft pale blue.
It looks like it could be a ball.
Yeah, well liked by butterflies. Let's just see if there's anything else on this list that... Well, actually, wait, no.
What about that one?
It's this one. You're right, because that's the yellow berries. It's that one. And the leaves are similar, so yeah. It's that one. And there's an entry on Jacob's Worth. So let's put that one on where it's right here in the middle. This is also, by the way, probably going to be the most we ever show the Switch keyboard, I'm thinking, unless there's another game that uses it quite to this degree. Oh, okay, no, Game Dev Tycoon, which we have to come back to specifically at some point. I'm going to figure when we can do that. I'll dedicate some time to that next year. Because I think we have 2 more parts on that one. Another independent game that Switch has as well. Okay, you again. I never see anybody in your shop. Like, you don't come at the time when people are around. It's a surprise you're still in business. I don't know, given what we've been doing, it's been fine. Like, I wouldn't be here if it didn't have to be, especially that damn cat in here. Yeah, the cat stays, sorry. Not negotiable. I need to do something for work. Bishop's Parasol. Alright, fine. Alright, what's the Bishop Parasol?
Mushroom.
Milky fluid. I know exactly which one that is because we've seen this a couple times. I just see which one it is. Okay, it's not that one. There's one that says it's milky. I don't know which one it is. It's not that one. I think it's
Yep.
viscous white liquid. That's the Bishop's Parasol right there. Yeah. Here's your Bishop's Parasol. Yeah, we want to get that set quickly so we can sell them to get the hell out of here. And fine. In that case, end of day, just in time. So let's get that Bishop's Parasol going on. Actually, yeah, we're going pretty well on this so far. Even in just 2 hours, we've
gotten to day 5.
I think so, yeah. I said like at least we'll do half of this game, but fine. We'll see as far as we can go. As far as it, and it's also a case that I don't think we beat this game tonight. In fact, I'm pretty sure we don't. That's also why I delineated 2 parts on this. I also make sure I didn't have anything else we labeled, which we did. But if we run short, fine. I was expecting to feasibly run shorter next time anyway. So if that's the case, we'll have other stuff. Right, we're gonna have other stuff anyway. But I might toss in more than just that. Alright, so what's our card for today? Allman of Coniston looks out with a lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. We know that the girl went home. Her father wept. He so caught in his own grief, he let her go and didn't look for her. Alright, so she ran away from home, feasibly. Alright, day 6. Actually, yeah. Alright, fine. We're almost through the first week, but it is raining today. Allman of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders the current, flowing gently southwards towards the fork, and it's thunderstorm. And I'm not going to put flashing lights on there as far as that, like a flashing light warning. I don't think it needs it. But yeah, back there is, you know, the lightning going on. So, Allman of Coniston. Now, where's Coniston? Coniston's right here. That's Old Man of Coniston looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, gently southwards to the fork.
That's the
fork in the river, which is right here. Bingo. And as I get there, water on water. I'm soaked through. My spiritual highs return home because I'm not empty-handed. Here's chicken plants. Bingo. Also, yeah, we still didn't get. What was the clue from the other day?
Ever something.
Well, that we didn't do. Fine, the source of the river, Winster. We still didn't do that one. But then also,
well, the source. If we go back, I think let's go back to the source of the river.
We can do that. It's the Everhart one. We didn't see.
Because I think
Everhart
we didn't do the source.
Yeah, we didn't do that. We can do that. The Everhart one, I don't know if we can do that yet because I didn't see book entry. I was like, yeah, well, yeah. I would say you're not looking up the solution, are you?
Source of a river is really, for all rivers have a starting point where the water. So that's right.
I would say it's probably
the
coming
headwater.
From
It's the source. That's right. Usually
probably
the
where
most distant point, the mouth of yes, where the river starts. Usually in mountains. Okay.
Usually mountains. So we'll find there's no mountains over there, which is fine. But at least we're understanding that.
Somewhere down there. We'll have to look.
We just might have not hit the right area because sometimes when it comes to that, sometimes there's multiple areas it could be. So you might want to check that. Okay, so
it's
fine.
Where a source. Okay, go now. There it is.
There's the source of the river. So it was not. It was not that. We tried there.
But it's got to be that. Try that.
No.
No. Okay. How about now? Wait a minute.
We'll have to build up our.
Wait a minute. Can we? You have to.
You
gotta build it up again.
You have to build a World Explorer.
Okay.
The World Explorer. Whenever it's worth pointing out, whenever you use a World Explorer, it goes away no matter what you do.
It goes fast. Oh, does it? No matter what you do.
No matter what you do, so you can't just use it willy-nilly.
Oh, you can't just use once and it gets a little bit of the yellow, like you're putting a little yellow.
It does it on its own, but you basically have to sit back and wait, or you have to water your plants.
And watch it, but you have to watch
pretty
that.
Much.
Okay, watch the yellow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'll put that down there. But
you think we're gonna get more
hints? If you have to do that, what about Eleanor Brammer? She's new. Insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. You'll stay away, but not much grows. But here's a map. Okay, yeah, there's some cases you get a ton of it from somebody as well, so here's map.
X marks the spot again?
Yes.
Now how can we have enough will to explore then?
Because she gave it to us.
She gave it to us, okay.
That's what those icons coming off were. Okay, so we can go there, or we can try and find the source of the river, unless the source of the river is... That is... Fine, we tried here, it wasn't there. We tried there, it wasn't there either.
The lowest point would be this...
That is the lowest point.
In a mountain. I wonder if it's the source of the river.
Unless it's up here.
Oh. Now, wait a minute.
That's sort of something to it.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Hermit's camp is easy to find. Destitute 2 boulders of spring. Cool the remains of fire ringed by stones. I see our broken wood arranged on the floor. Down 2, right 3. Okay, so basically, and I get instant will to explore. Sometimes you'll get instant will to explore. That case you do. You don't always. So basically, I think what you're saying is down 2, right 3. There we go. That's it. Camp in Winter Spring led me another camp of sorts with a eccentric man. This is this. Take this. No use to me anymore. Don't forget the red. The red Ebony. She thinks he's crazy. But actually, no, he's not crazy. This is going to come into play a little later. Yeah. The red Ebony plan is prior to uncovering the secret, or it's hidden in secret. This is... Is that like an old-time spelling of secret?
Because look at plant.
No, but is plant
I don't
as well.
know. Well, in the early modern period, they could spelling was actually not standardized. So.
Right, you've mentioned that before.
Yeah, because look at the way they're spelling magic. It's the same way.
Magics, yeah. Otherwise, invisible naked eye. I know that, Jacob, as far as magics as well.
Yeah, the same.
But we got this device. We do need red ebony to use this. I do know that.
Okay.
I actually kind of found that by accident, but and we did do that. So that's set.
Okay, good.
So that's going in here.
Okay.
Actually, if we have something on red ebony now, no, we don't. So yeah, it's not even worth bothering right now.
Bethany.
What's Bethany Coleman got to say? Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Says grateful, but the news there's poison has everybody worried. And the temporary acting one is panicking. One has gone missing too. Ronald called Thea. Actually, that goes to what we saw in the previous day. We took her in a few years ago. Trying to find her. It's just sure I remember Jacob's Worth can help. Canon now. Okay, the leaves have interesting properties in that they'll point you towards any person you wish to locate and may have been used to find many a lost wanderer on the fells. Which then goes, as I mentioned, like that's where this is said, is that the fells of Lake District, that's kind of the indication of that right there. Actually, I got to thank Inherent Nuck for that one because he's the one that mentioned that when I was showing this game at one point. He's like, yeah, I think this is actually a real place. Like, it is? Okay. So, for the Jacob's Worth, we want to look at those leaves for what they are. And actually, I remember when I was doing the test, there's a very specific clue for this one that you want to look at when you look at the closer inspection, which is, this is it.
Yep.
The leaves have a mind of their own. That's the clue. And that's what the leaves look like. That's matching. This is it. Just I have to drag it over to her. Sorry. It's like, yeah, first, like, no, I don't actually want to give it to you. But like, no, I do. But technically, fine. We're giving it to her that way, but I still have more in stock. Solomon Scepter is we got for that. So let's send Jacobson Worth. Yeah, that was the clue, and that's when I realized, wait a second, they kind of have a mind of their own. And it's something subtle, but that's the thing. I do love the subtlety of this game in a lot of ways, in terms of, honestly, everything it does. It's very utilitarian to game, or take it as worth. But that's kind of what makes it appealing. I don't know how you are, DollyFinn, on this one.
Absolutely.
What exactly it is about this game that, on top of what you found out about it, that when you saw this, you're like, yeah, I think this is worth doing for a show, and also that what attracted you to this concept.
It's very different. It's different all the time.
Something different,
Yeah.
which makes sense as well. Okay, we can do the X marks the spot, and I think we kind of can use the same method as before, but a little different. Oh, kind of. What you want to do is, I believe it is right here. So you're matching up with what that is, and it's right there. So it's basically at where F is. Actually, right there, I think. If it's not right here, I can try other places to see what that is. All right, the air is thick with insects. Okay, fantastic. If I had some blue winter to keep in the bay or winter boar, we'd be able to take care of these insects and, get them out of the way. So do we have winter boar? And what are we looking for? It's blue aloe blue winter, as it's also known. Cool blue-gray flowers. I believe it is... Where is it? Blue-gray. I know we saw these. I think it's these. Yeah, gray-blue, orange center. All found in extreme cold. It's an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. I think that's it. Saves my skin, but the destroying mass of insects so thick, I guess it's the plague of locusts, so it's like grab what we need and get out. Side, it was the winter boar. Let's grab it. Alright, so what did we grab? Yeah, get it and go. Okay. Alright, fine. Hellebore, wake up. Yeah, we're back. Don't worry, we're safe as far as what it was. Arthur Cook. My birthday, I want to get her something special. Plan to choose a child, which doesn't find any in years. I think there's another random customer. Bulb-like with strong smell, but strong good way, and the flowers more like lots of little flowers. Okay. So they said, so hold on, what do you say? Strong smell, bulb-like. A lot of small flowers. That's honestly could be a lot of things we have. There's a lot of things that have strong smells, honestly.
Well, look at the red up there, the second one in.
Which one? This
Bottom,
one?
no, that one.
This one?
Yeah, lots of small flowers.
You're right, this definitely does. It's not saying anything about how it smells.
No.
But there are.
Okay.
That's fine. That's definitely
then
being
that
on
other
the
one.
track that way. Here's something.
Dark purple flowers.
They have a bunch of flowers, but it's not saying anything
Okay.
about smell either.
That
I mean,
one.
it might not necessarily say anything about smell in the hint.
The smell is alluring.
Smells alluring.
Yep. Flowers, yep. Strong smell, yep.
Also, here's the question. Since he doesn't know what it is, it might potentially be something we already have
Yeah.
identified.
Okay.
So that's also my question. Let me take a look at this. Forest camphor. Pungent but not unpleasant.
Strong smell to it, but in a good way. Pungent but not unpleasant. He's saying that. That's what he's saying.
Strong in a good way.
Bulb-like.
Bulb-like.
Bulb-like. That's it.
That's
That is
the one.
bulb-like. That's it.
So it's the forest camphor. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, no, I hit the bell. I was like, wait, sorry, what happened?
Oh no.
Fine, no, that's right. Yeah, fine. I scared you.
jumping
I
ahead,
scared you
getting
there,
the
right?
bell.
I scared you there, didn't I?
Yeah.
But I said I never saw him before, so in that case,
So you have I guess people don't always know that it could be something you've already identified.
right? I get the sense that
I realize
since
that. I wouldn't have known that. See, I would have thought you just. How did you find that out?
I just wanted to get a sense because he doesn't know what it is. So since he's not saying what it is, we don't necessarily know which one it is. It could be something we identified. It could be something we didn't. Probably what I would have done is I would have looked through the entire book. I never got that customer on my play at all.
Okay.
Because I said the random customers. Actually, both the random customers we've got, I've never seen before. So this is actually me going blind on that. So it also,
They're really random.
but it's also good that way because the idea is that, fine, for some of these things I knew because I played ahead, but it's also something that it does throw you a bit of a curveball. Because I'll tell you the story before we take the next customer when it comes to this. When I was doing my practice, the Crusader 64 and Gemini 96-9 in particular, I think Kazan 22 was involved as far as that too when he was up there as far as our lunch break. There was one flower we're trying to identify. We took basically the entire hour trying to look at this. I couldn't find it. I had to find what it is. I did get my Rising Dread, so I lost my mind trying to figure out what it was.
Okay.
But, and so, my thought was, hey, when I go home, I can just load up the save and I can take the challenge again, or
Yeah.
I talk to the customer. The customer wasn't there. I said, wait, why the hell is the customer not there? And actually, I did look that up. I said, wait, what happened? Where is it?
What happened?
That's when I found out it's a random customer.
Oh.
So that's how I found out there's random customers.
Oh.
So
Okay.
in that
Okay.
case, you're not going to be in a case that's also fine. I got a story about Mr. Ennis Aylford here.
Oh, it is the Adams Family. It's.
No, this is
it's-
something even
what's his
better.
name?
This is something better.
Do-do-do-do.
This is something even better than that. We've had our eye on you for some time now, and fine. The Crusader 64 has often said he'll make a joke about something and it turns out being true. Gemini 96 did that on this. Like he said, he looks like a cult member. He's like, oh, does he? But he's like, let's look at who this is. He said the cultist. Like, I was like,
Oh
what?
my
It's
God.
the cultist. So I said, I wanted to tell that story. So that was where it's like, just the first instinct you look at, he is a cultist. He's saying like, praise the Denders. Like, wait, what the hell is that? Okay, so this is Ennis Aylford. He is, may I please represent the group called the Seeds of Redemption. So yeah, he's part of the cult. Groom Gosford was rumored to spend time in Rydal Cave. Not quite what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the Walken Dendru, and he's basically praising the thing. Also, there's Unknown, the woman in the Jade Mask. Little known about her, but she's occasionally seen here. People try to avoid her. So, yeah, he is the cultist. It's worth pointing out, so I'm glad that we finally got to him. As we'll take a look at the letter. So, what's he have to say? Praise the Dendru. He loves the Dendru. It's like all hail Hypnotoad from Futurama. There's a group called the Caesar Redemption. Your XP is useful. We St. John's Poppy out of the Saggill Church before Friday, but don't ignore us. So I guess feasibly you can ignore him, and I guess that's going to change the ending. We're not going to ignore him. We're going to go to Saggill Church and give him a St. John's Puppy. Saggill Church, where is that? Saggill. Swinside, that's where the murder took place. Backborough, Enmore, Sadgill. Okay, so here's Sadgill.
I don't see a church.
Hard to find.
What is it? I can't find it.
You just go to the town. But that's not a wrong thing to say, hey, you know, where's the church? It might be something that way. In this case, just go to town, drop it on the ground. There you go. I don't know if he comes back and kills you feasibly. I'll tell you what we'll do is, like, we're going to go through this game as it is. I will not ruin the ending myself or for you before we get to the end of the game. Depending on what ending we get, I'll also explain what the other endings are. Because at that point, then it will make sense as far as what else could have happened. Alright, but Verona Green's back for more. I came from Swinside where there's signs of ritual going on at the stone circle, and not much I want to say about the victim because it seems like it's bad. Yeah, Ruben had it right. So basically the police officer, what's his name? Ruben Ward. So she's in connection with that. I begin the theory, but I want to run some tests on a sample of this. So, can we find the Gilded Dendra, the thought that did this thing kill this guy? Maybe. So now we get to look for this thing. We saw it at the beginning of the game. But yeah, don't drink the sap. The poison's potent. Even touching them can be painful. So, let's see what we got on touching the plants. I don't think it's this, but let's take a look at. Smells like rhubarb, so no, that's not it. I know it's not that because I identified that as far as it was in my test. There's a dark blue. We identified this. I didn't put it on the shelf, so put it on the shelf. Or if I put it on the shelf over here, like that. I don't think that's it. Let's take a look at what it says. Amazing thorns. I'm standing in the hell away. Smart. Those are mushrooms. I don't think it's the mushrooms. Fine. There's the book again. So it's not that.
No.
Alluring smell, no, we don't want that because it's probably going to kill us. Or the other one would kill us. No odor on the orange fruits. That's the one flower that's smelling pleasant, so it's not that. It's not that because there are no leaves. It's not that. That's something we didn't go on that. There's a soft pale blue. Wait, didn't we identify that?
No, we thought we did.
We thought we did, okay.
What's that one?
That is long flat leaves.
That's long flat leaf.
That's not, well, long flat leaves. This is poisonous.
Oh.
So to the touch, what do we got? There we go.
My fingers ache from the touching.
Okay. Poison point and even ache from handling this. I think that might be it. But let me just take a look what this is. That's unpleasant. But it's saying like even touching is a problem.
Smell. Touching is the sign.
Yeah, touching is that specifically.
Alright.
That's the one. Okay. Okay, so let's get the Gilded Dendra. So that's the one we saw at the beginning of the game. That's what it looks like. Oh, fine, we're told about it before. So yeah, she's like, hey, I want to run a test on this. Can you do that? No problem. Let's see what our next customer said. Ann Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house, kind of like we inherited this shop. Went through possessions, but I found something a bit unusual. I found a coffin in the attic. Found my strong vines, I can't cut them. So I thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? You know what Royal Gentier is. Let's take a look at Royal Gentier is. Royal Gentier.
I didn't see it in there. Oh, there it is.
Here we go. Pink flowers
Everhard.
are made up of two shaped flowers. Everhard? Oh, perfect. So that means we can also go and get the detail.
There they are.
Perfect.
Stop.
Where is it?
Wait a minute. Look at that. Look right up there.
Where?
Straight up.
Up?
Yeah, look at that for a second. I know it's worryless, but look at the leaves. Two halves of the worryless. I know it's royal gentian, but right? Isn't that weird?
Let me look. Oh, yeah, it's just, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to pull the book away.
Isn't that weird that they look two halves like kidneys? It kind of looks like
They
that.
do.
But all right, we know it's not that though, because we've named that and that was correct. So we're gonna have to go. That's weird.
Yeah, and it's worth pointing out. Yeah, good. Thank you for bringing that up because the way that this works,
Yeah.
the plants cannot be two different. Fine, they can't be two different things in the sense of them
Right.
having the normal name. If it's, they can have the differences between
Right.
the fact that hey, they're Latin name or not.
The genus and species of large. So let's go down the bottom there. So honestly, we don't have it.
We don't.
No.
Well, then again, here's the other thing: is that since we do have that clue, she will wait, as we mentioned, so that since we didn't
haven't
do
gotten it.
the thing with the clue, we can do it now. So like east where Everhard grows. What does it say? It says here. Okay. So east where it grows.
Doesn't tell us where it's grows.
Buried 3 miles to it. Let's see. Unless it's 3 miles east of this, then maybe it grows over here.
3 miles east of what?
The Aramont Castle. She says she lives northwest of the Abbey. That's right here. So if it is here, and that's it. That's it. There you go. So we had to go and get it. That was what it was. So it was 3
Okay.
miles east of where that was. So that one's it.
And there we got it.
That's it. Pink
Okay.
flowers. That's what it looked like in the book. Just open the book again just to
Yeah, on
get it
either
figured.
size.
That's it. In this case, I'm not even going to bother, we're not going to wait. I'm just going to label it right now. Because I know for a fact that that's it. And also, fine. It also is like, she said, like, that's where it grows, since that's where it was Royal
Yeah.
Gentia.
Gentia.
Gentia, actually. I know I said Gentra, but fine, Gentia. Perfect. Okay, so right up there. Oh, fine. Right up there, but also right over here. There you go. And that's the end of the day. Perfect. Alright. Let's close up the shop. Yeah, we're going through this really well. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned her hiding place and retrieved the book. Same building she did. She didn't articulate what was alluring about it, but by now it became an obsession. Alright, so day 7. So yeah, we're almost done with the first week. Okay, 5 miles south of the tallest one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Okay. Now, this one, you're like, the tallest one. Now, tallest one once.
Tallest mountain.
Uh-huh.
So the Great Gable.
Yeah.
See the top, all the tippy top? What's
Yep.
the tallest one? The Great Gable, would that be the tallest one?
Well,
5 miles south of the top. It grows in peace in the midday.
the tallest is but one.
In the tallest. No, it's
The tallest but
one. So not the tallest, but the second one.
Yes.
Second tallest.
And it's worth pointing out this detail. I don't know if you're noticing this. What are you seeing as far as these mountains we're looking at?
It's a forest.
That, but also what else?
I can't tell. I didn't see.
The number.
So the tallest one is Seafield Pike 978. So we got
Is
to go to.
is that the tallest one though? So yeah. So
So
basically
that's true then. The
point is
tallest,
the mountains have
the
other
tallest
height.
but one is the Great Gable because
Yep.
the tallest one is 978. So Great Gable has to
Is
be.
it? Oh no, Bowfield is 902 though.
Okay, so that's but one. Okay, so that would
Crinkle
be it.
Crags is 859. Great Gable. That's the thing. That's how I came to that one. I wanted to let you come to that one specifically. I just want to see that. 5 miles south of that. So I just want to see, okay, 873, Bowfield. So 5 miles south, and a mile, by the way, just squares 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. Alright, nested undergrowth under shade of birch tree. We have a plant. Yeah, I wanted to let you come to that one, because when I found that, I was like, wait a second.
It's like a little shop of horrors.
We keep mentioning that on this show. I have to find out if there's a game based on that, as it is, because it keeps coming up.
Little shop of horrors.
Oh, you're gonna see, like,
out there's a game.
I don't know why I don't know why I think this, but I get the sense
You think
that
there is one?
if there is one, I don't know why. I think it might be on the Commodore 64. Don't ask me why I think it would be there if there was a
Little Shop of Horrors game. Everi? Audrey, the theme features Audrey to the
No,
it's
not
okay.
it. Well, fine. I know what that. So basically, okay. I think actually what you're showing, I think that's like a. It looks like a slot machine.
It
Okay.
does, a slot
So fine. In
machine.
that case, it is. But I mean, as far as a video game
want a
is
video
concerned,
game, okay.
We'll find a video game we can play on the show.
Right, but video game.
If anything, I don't know why I think a Commodore game, but.
Oh
alright,
yeah,
fine.
wait a minute.
Shit, is there one?
No, wait a
I mean, if there is one, you know I'm on the hook to play that. But anyway, so fine. She's like, remember the coffin? I was able to cut it off with what you gave me, but there's nothing but dust in there. But I looked and like there's an amulet embedded in the ash. Okay.
It's a video slot machine, actually.
Okay, so fine. There's a slot machine of Little Shop of Horrors, but there's not an actual video game that I'm aware of unless I see something.
Yep. Arcade today. She was one of the 3 urchin singers. Her daughter was in the pinball machine. Oh.
So fine, they have like amusement games as far as that for the purpose of that. All right, fine. She's saying that I found this amulet in that. It's Ann Wood, by the way. Again, she came back to after helping me cut the coffin open. There's an amulet inside. It says something about Solomon Spectre. I awake. So let's see about that Solomon Spectre, why don't we?
Wait a minute. It's Little Shop of Horrors. You can dance to it. Dance on Broadway from the musical Little Shop of Horrors. We too. You can dance.
Oh, it's what's it called?
Little Shop of Horrors.
It's Dance on Broadway. That's on
the Wii and the Wii 2, PS3 and PS5.
It's on the Wii and the PS3
and PS5.
Is it PS5? No, it's not. It's
PS3. Or what's it?
No, I think that's a difficulty thing. We're looking at something else.
F3.
It's PS3 and Wii. Okay, I'll tell you one thing also. We can't show that probably because it's licensed content.
Okay.
So unfortunately, that would be a case of it, unless we mute the game. But fine. So there's sort of an element to it, but it's not actually based on the game, on the movie. I don't know. But anyway, so she's saying something about Solomon's Scepter. That's what she's looking for because we found this amulet in the coffin.
Sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Okay, so that's that. Let's look at that purple one up the top.
Which purple one? That one?
That one first. Smells alluring. Light purple flowers growing.
Those
along
look
the stem.
similar. Those look like they could be
They
that.
could, but there's another one though. There's another sweet-smelling flower there, the purple one.
This one?
Growing up the stem.
They're dark purple.
All right, but doesn't say sweet. Okay, so it's not good. The next one is the red.
This one?
Yep, because it doesn't say small flowers. Small leaves, delicate. No, it's got to be the other one. It has to be, right? The purple one?
Let me just see. Yeah, the way that looks, as far as the way that looks, I think that's a... Wait, that was it, right? Okay, that was the one. Okay, I just want to make sure I was giving her the right one. Yep, that's it. Long Veracruz, let's see about the Psalmist Scepter. Okay, so yeah, we're doing pretty well as far as what this is, but honestly, it is at day 8 and 9 when this thing starts to get really, really hard.
They don't give you much clues. Scepter. That's
a scepter.
S-C-S.
Well, S.
Isn't S-C-E P-T-E-R, yeah. Or, yeah, T-R, I think that's how they're spelling it.
That's it. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Look, our top shelf is almost completely filled. Except over there, we have a top shelf over there that's set, so fine.
Move.
Yeah, that's what we gotta do.
We need to relocate to a new shop.
No, we're not. No, we inherited the shop. It's gonna take so much capital to get that up.
We gotta build on.
Fine, we're adding another floor. All right, so Shepard got killed by a beast near Swinside. So Swinside is a dangerous place. And half his flock is dead too. They're not too bothered around here, but down Foxfield, they're saying, uh-oh, we don't like what we're seeing. What about this letter? Kentmere Eye.
What the heck is that?
Well,
It's a place.
Kentmere.
There
okay.
it is.
Here's Kentmere. It's the Eye of Kentmere. I think it's right here.
Why? Why would it be?
Because I think the idea is that, because I was talking actually when I did my test
Yeah.
on this, I was asking everybody around me, I was like, wait, what do they mean by that? It's like eyes, maybe it's the idea, like, here's Kentmere, but the Eye of Kentmere, the idea that maybe it's this lake up here,
Oh,
perhaps. I think this, okay, that was not it.
no.
But I know there was a case of, like, what is considered the eye of this area, so fine, I can't do this yet, or I just don't know the right area. Unless,
The eye of the center, wouldn't it be the eye?
I guess it would be, I don't know if it would be the town, or be something else, specifically, or like right up there. Actually, that might be the eye. Oh, no, that was, no, I tried
No, you
this,
were
never
there.
mind. I'm trying to remember if I figured that when we did the test, but the point is we do have that as a clue. We can do this. Okay, so Verona came back. What'd you find? The Gilded Dendra is what used at the ritual that killed that guy. And I'm nervous. Yeah, so it's used in Dark Incantations, and it was the one that poisoned the Arna. Alright, so yeah, it seems like undoubtedly there's a connection. But I need some mental clarity to think through it, so if you have Maiden Sorrow, I can have that clarity going. No problem. Do we have any Maiden Sorrow? Oh, no. Rubbing soft leaves, this plant between one finger and thumb will prevent the mind from wandering. They droop mournfully, but the thorns along the stem lend its name, so... Wait, hold on, it says it. Flowers, plural. So...
Want that one, try the right, yeah, that one, the
It says
thorns
flower...
along the stem,
Actually, yeah, you're right, that does droop.
but the leaves don't look the right way.
Well, let's see. Single flower, pleasant. The thorns lend its name, the flowers droop mournfully.
Nope, the
It,
flower,
well,
single pink flower, it says flowers of this plant, so it's a flower, nope, so not that one. How about that one, the next one? Oh,
this one?
no, the flowers aren't drooping, are they?
No,
These thorns
I
are
think that's drooping less than this one, honestly.
Hold it a second there.
Unless then it is also on that card, so we might have to look at the
Can we look at the one, up one,
which up one?
that one for a second? There's no.
Oh,
where's the
these
one-
we already
where's the
identified
one,
these.
Yeah, the one with the thorns up top that we looked at before.
That was
Drooping flowers. Any drooping flowers?
Honestly, technically this is a drooping. I know it says flowers
Yeah.
plural, but that does look like the picture. I'm gonna try that if we don't have anything else. Yeah, the one that we had with the thorns. Where was it?
Rubbing the softly. Can you look to the right of the Little Shop of Horrors plant?
Which one's that?
Look to the left of the one that you thought it was.
This one? That
yeah,
one?
look at that for a second.
Those
I
are
wanna-
berries.
I know. I want
Oh.
to see something.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
Can I see something?
No, no, it went away.
Okay. Is that the only one? Wait a minute. That one. Wait a minute. To the left. There's thorns on that one.
That's
isn't
the
there?
one that said we don't think that looks
I'm
like.
staying well clear of them.
They look menacing. Fine, Maiden Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves. It said about wandering. Okay, so it says soft
Flowers
leaves.
were drawn,
That is drooping.
but there's not.
I think it's this. I know it's saying
Flowers.
flowers.
Yeah, droop more. Yeah, that might be more.
That's the only thing I'm thinking. That's the reason I'm saying
okay.
that.
Yeah.
That's it, okay. So fine, the 10 way of the game was kind of tricking you, saying like we had multiples. And Red Avenue, as soon as we find Red Avenue, we're going to be able to use that thing. So yeah, that was the Maiden Sorrow. Yeah, that's the only reason I was looking at it. The way the flower was looking, I thought
Yeah.
that was it. Okay, so Maiden Sorrow. And since we didn't have any other ones, and I think this is the point where,
It starts to get like that.
well that, but also this is the point where as long as you, well we're getting close to when, if you have identified everything, you might not still have what the game wants. That being said, I do want to try that thing with the Eye of Kentmere again. Because that was what that was.
You did the other one right underneath it, wasn't it? What about right right in the middle.
Actually, fine. That is Kent Mirror. So actually, that might be the eye because you're right. The houses. No, actually, no. I think this might be it. Oh, never mind. There are more important things that they're doing. So we'll come back to that one later.
The Eye of the Storm is the center, right? It's like the Eye of the Storm.
So, yeah.
Probably the center, right in the middle of it.
I had to make a trip to Blackcomb. Ronan noticed something over there. Twin side had me wondering. Please say with symbol on it and a blank. Can you think anywhere else you get it? Brown Mills. Yeah, he keeps talking about something. He claims Fairy Still's wheelbarrow, but he keeps saying stuff that maybe he's come to this. I'm gonna spend a night on the hills and want to take Eyebright, so nobody's gonna sneak up on me. Alright, Eyebright, I think I know what this is. Okay, this is the other one. They'll do no lasting damage, get small venom that's most severe pain. South and warmer climates will be called Loathe after a long dead king. Brightly colored thorns, that's it. So that's the Eyebright. So yeah, we were thinking close as far as how the thorns were. It's just that was that one there. So that was what was it called again?
Eyebright.
Eyebright. Okay. Perfect. All right. Yeah. What about you? You okay? You have something going on with your eyes? Maybe jaundice? No, he's not jaundiced because it's not yellow. Does it ever stop raining? Yeah. We had days where it wasn't raining. But you know something about unusual plants. Do you have any gray sandfire? Nobody knows what I'm talking about, but we do. It's a gray sandfire. Let's look at that. Right here. Outer bark with useful properties. Some chew for dental hygiene. Just don't swallow it. Flaming tendrils give a smoky scent, adding the impression of a roaring fire. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Smoky scent is this.
I think that looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's the one. Fantastic. Okay. And that's the end of the day. Actually, if nothing else, we'll get up to pretty close where I finished with my test. What was it called? Gray Sandfire?
Gray Sandfire. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was it E or Y? A?
Y.
Okay. No, was it E? Or was it E
That's
or,
right.
E or
That's
A?
right.
Okay, I didn't know it was. It could be either way. Gray Sandfire. Okay. Alright, so that's the end of the day. Alright, so what's our next clue? Walked Eaglehead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. This is the one that Gemini 96 helped me on. First she felt free, but wasn't long before the reality of the situation took toll. Stealing food when she was hungry, and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going or caring. Alright, so she ran away and joined the witches, it looks like. Or it sounds like. Alright, today, we're also, by the way, going to be getting close, actually, to the point where I did not play any further, or I didn't get the case. Yeah, he said, like, does it ever not rain in Undermere? Yeah, today, it's not raining, so good job. Okay, now for this one, as I said, I gotta thank Gemini 96 for this one, because he said, what does it mean when it says Lowick to Eaglehead and Foxfield to Crinkle Crags? So Foxfield's here, Crinkle Crags is here, Lowick is here, and Eaglehead is here. So, I was taking some time, I was like, where is this? He said, I think it's the point where it intersects, and he's right, it is. So you have Foxfield to Crinkle Crags, that goes here, and then Eaglehead to Lowick. So basically you have to find the point in between where they are, which is... I think it's one of these two. I think it's this one. Yep, that's the one. Magpie sees me before I see it. I don't know how much I was watching, but here we go. I got 2 plants. You do need to do this because I believe one of these is something that we need for plot. Alright, here's the cult member again. Your wise pledge your support. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if you come back and say, like, yeah, why did you not go with it? Yeah, well, we're stronger together. Yeah, a lot of people said that 3 years ago, and look how that turned out. But either way, Dender's woken, the redemption's upon us, it's a glorious time. And those who put our faith in this will be saved, and we must act swiftly, so we'll be in touch. Praise the Dendru. Yeah, I was like, yeah, fine. I'll do the salute. Fair enough, the Dendru salute, as it is. Oh, but look who's back. My mind's clouded. Dark, it sees, I see and sees me. Elderfinium's the answer. Please help me. Alright, and I won't forget those who help. So Elderfinium, let's see, what is that? It's similar to the Solomon Spectre, so I'm gonna find where the Solomon Spectre was. That was... let's see, okay, so I had that off that way. Common Trouse... Fox Button... Yeah, look at all we've gotten so far within, honestly, just a couple of... Okay, so there's Solomon Spectre. It says, scent similar to this. Petals are used as an antidote to the dendro miasma. Okay. So it's similar to that as far as how the scent is. So the scent on this was... Did it say what scent it was? Alluring. So not much else to go on that one, but... Yeah, so we're looking for something like this. Alright, so what
about
do we
it?
got?
Is similar.
Actually, yeah, I didn't put the gilded dendro up here. I guess that's the idea. It was a special flower. So let's see. Oh, and I didn't put up the sandfire, and I didn't put up the other one. So fine, let's get our shelves going. I was wondering we're going to run out of space on the top shelf, so we have to use the bottom shelf. But either way, so there's Maiden Sorrow. Oh, and there's the Eyebright. Yeah, I didn't put the Eyebright up as well. Did I put everything over here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we're out of space over there. Yeah, we're going to basically run out of space in the top row. That's what's, I think, going on. Okay. You said the scent is similar. What about this one? Because this looks kind of like it. The dark purple, but they're not saying anything about a scent. That smells like rhubarb. No, it's not that one because we didn't identify it. Small ways, they're delicate.
The other purple ones?
These... Delicate scent. They did say it was delicate. Purple turning to pink at the ends.
No.
Well, fine. No, maybe as far as what that is. Actually, you know what? Fine. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to actually pull down...
What about that?
I want to pull this one down because I want to compare this Solomon Spectre to that. Receptor to this one. Because it said... Alluring... Delicate. Okay, I just want to see what were they using to describe that. So alluring and delicate.
Let's look at the one at the end there, the purple one at the end.
This one?
Yeah. Is there the pink at the end?
It's unpleasant.
No, so it's not that one. It's not that. Is it? Oh,
That is a sweet scent.
Hmm.
Like strawberry dripped in honey.
Is there something in the middle of it though?
Yeah,
Doesn't
maybe.
really look like it. It's not
That's
that.
the berries, but if nothing else, if you're not sure, you can basically go through and
It's
basically
not
process
that.
elimination everything. It's not the mushroom, but we'll say what the mushroom says. Not spongy, it's sharp with red warts. I doubt it's this, but we'll see
No.
what it says. Soft pale blue. These are not that. It gives off light. That's something that smells rotten. Just straight to the point. No noticeable odor.
What's that thing?
This.
Yeah, it's a odd.
Large blue with an odd protrusion. The petals of this. Oh, wait.
Rebrewed an antidote.
This is it, I think.
What? No.
No. I think. Hold on, let's look through. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the picture because I know it doesn't look the same that it's in the middle completely, but I just want to see if there's anything else that has a hint like that. I don't know if it's head chuck.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
The bulbous tube is growing starts with the striped. Hour later, hard turns green, ready to harvest. No.
Okay, that's not the witch's remedy. Yeah, meat dew is small
No.
florets. It's not that one.
Not fennec. We know what that is. We don't know that. We know.
Red. Oh wait, no. Hold on.
Blue. The large flower is in fact blue.
Okay, so that's the Red Avenue. So actually, in that case, so fine, that's what it was. So fine, that's Red Avenue. So fine, we've I'm pretty sure that's the Red Avenue, but
Why?
I'll hold off on labeling that just because I'm not sure. So okay, so it's not that one. This is the other one. This is Delicate Scent. We don't. It does not showing anything that's in it, but maybe it's also that it's embedded in, and that doesn't smell anything. But that's not exactly it. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to water you now.
Yeah.
Smell delicate. I don't think it's that one. I think it might be this. If it is going to be anything, it's going to be this, unless we don't have it.
I don't think we have it.
Unless we also want to try and see if we can't figure the Kent Mirror Eye thing out.
Yeah.
So fine, we can try that. You're still like, hey, you know,
Eye
it might
is the center of the thing, right? Isn't it eye is center?
feasibly, but I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's going to be town. Let's go to town and see what's happening. Okay. Sometimes you'll get discussions on what is here, so okay. Okay, Brockstone, Badger Rock, there's always been, and there's Village Church, but there's nothing here. So fine.
Crap.
I think it might be over here, maybe, but we can take a look at that in a second. Okay.
We don't have enough water.
You're right, or we don't have enough will to explore. That's fine. I was just taking a look at the map, because you can look at the map anytime, you just can't do an exploration until you have all of your will to explore ready.
Now, is it possible we are okay?
What's up?
So,
What do we don't that we have this or we don't have this? I do want to try the Kent Mirror. I don't
give you much to go on.
Right. It is the Eye of Kent Mirror, so it's not there. It's not there. That's the Daughter Stone Circle, unless that's it. I don't know if it. Well,
is it the center of?
It might be that, because that looks is a circle. You're seeing that, so maybe that's an eye. Let's take a look at that. No, the Circle of Ancient Rhyolite Boulders has been a site of ritual importance. Won't probably stand some stuff off to the side, but hey, at least we're getting that detail of the town or of the area. But I'm gonna try next to Kent Mirror. If I don't, I'm gonna try that other one just to make sure. I'll try the which is it? Where was it? Where did we put that one? That one. Fine. Let's water the one we're gonna be feasibly giving to her if we don't see anything better. Okay, just scroll through her hits. Okay, yeah, this is day 8. It's actually, I'm trying to remember. Actually, if it's not, I think I might remember what I did when I was doing the tests. But fine, let's try this. Let's go to Kent Mirror over here. I didn't come here for a reason. Okay, so let's try giving her this one. I want to see if this is if this is actually it. If it's not, then I think I know what I want to do. It's not. Okay.
No.
Okay, and actually, yeah, your Rising Dread goes up more. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Since I did deduce that that other one is Red Avenue, I want to try something with this. Because I think I did. Let me try this. That was this one. So, the note we got when we got this protractor thing, whatever this is, said that Red Avenue has uncovered a secret. So, what I'm going to try to do is, since, based on the clue, I'm pretty sure this Red Avenue I'm going to put on just to give a sense of this. And actually, I found out by accident specifically that you kind of had to do this, because if you have this out and you hover over it, or fine, it's showing that for the tag, so I'll take the tag out of the way. It shows you can put a plant in here. And by the way, if you put the wrong plant in here, you'll get a Rising Dread going on. But if you put it in here, it turns on. Like, what does that mean? Well, let's pull the map out. It's like, hey, there's secrets. Let me show you something. Put the map out here. Let me get this over on the side. Yeah, seeing that, right? It tells you right there that's where it is. So you basically have to kind of deduce out what this is. Also the Great Oak. So there's hints that lets you kind of look through this, like, Tomb of the Hunter. And this was kind of the aha moment when I found this. So in this case, yeah, okay, this is, okay, now I remember. This is the part of the game where you do not have what she's asking for. So you have to basically deduce what the red ebony is, which on your own, which we did. So the elderfinium grows here. So that means that now we want to use the World Explorer on that. Okay. So right there. And when you do have it over the point, you have to move it a little bit so that you put it down here. Yeah, we got it. Whoever wrote on the map was helpful. So yeah, our map has a hidden secret. And with that tool, we can look and see about it for the other hints as well. And then we got what we needed. And based on what she said, this is going to have to be it. Based on what the clue said, the clue is basically telling us explicitly, yes, this is the elderfinium. So, well, let's get that ready. Now let's take a quick look at what we're seeing. So where is it? It's this one. Strong, sweet aroma. The hint says it's an intoxicating thing. Yeah, that's it. You see right in there, it has all those little, not petals. They're kind of, they're like a, not philia. I'm trying to think what the term is. But that's it, and fine. The clue said specifically that's what it is, so that's what that is. And boom, there you go. So that's the elderfinium. So yeah, this is the point where you have to start thinking outside the box as it is. So, elderfinium, where was that? Right here. So, the elderfinium is right here. And just have to type it in. Alright, so we got it. So we did help her out. Still have to figure that thing about the can't mirror eye, though. But that's fine, we don't have to do it right now. But here's a new face, Grace Enright. My mom was into horticulture. Found this among other things, golden light. Not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Maybe you should have it. Alright, so we got coordinates. So you have to start at Long Meg, South 3, East 2. S3, E2. And this actually is... We're starting to get an uncharted territory on myself, because this is actually where I stopped when it came to my practice. So, hey, I want to get a sense that we're going to get through as much of this as we could for part 1 tonight. Actually, we're actually already here after only 3 hours, so... We're actually doing way better on this than I was thinking we were going to. We're almost... Actually, I think we're about halfway through the game, as it is. But fine, okay, so find Golden Light. We have to find where Long Meg is. And also, I'm going to pull out this. See, maybe there's a hint that's on the map. That's the Tomb of the Hunter up by Seafell Peak. That's the Great Oak. There's nothing else over here. And then the elderfinium, which we already got. Okay, so Long Meg, but I don't know where Long Meg is, so I think I have to come back to that. Alright, well, Ann Wood is back. Help, the amulet. I can't remove it. It's drawing the life from me. Okay, she wants a long Veracund. Alright, so let's pull the book out. Long Veracund, where is that? I did get a note on it. Called the Witch's Remedy. It's believed to lift curses. They grow in small leaves grow in pairs along stem. So let's see. Alright, so that's sort of it, but small leaves grow in pairs on the stem. That's possible, but I don't know if it's that. This is just gonna look through everything we got. I think that's... Well, oh, hold on. Actually, no, fine. Alright, actually, yeah, fine. The one we thought was the, Eldefinium is actually this one. Because, yeah, there's the small leaves there. They kind of look more like the picture than this one, and this one has a thing with the flowers. Yes, I believe it's this one. There we go. I feel it working. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, we did save her life. So let's do a label on that, and then we'll go on to the next one. Okay, so long Veracrund. Perfect. Okay, I want to put it back in. So, all right, fine. There we go. Got it. Okay, so there we go. There's another one. So who's next up? All right, Amos Duncan. Yeah, we've been seeing him the entire game in letters, and good to see you, my friend. So this is what he looks like. I've been on the road for a while, so yeah, he's basically a traveler. I can count for a few days though, and wanted to give you these before I forgot. They came from your uncle. Okay, tons of notes. I almost threw them away, but the symbols on them might mean something to you. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we do have another one of these. We got one earlier that we didn't do anything with, so that's this one. So I think what we want to do is I'm going to try this, because I didn't do this off screen, so I'm just going to try to put these in. Let's see, so that... and then... But then also the question is that, hey, is that in the order that we want to put it in? Because I don't know. Alright, but now that I know that thing on the table, I'm glad we saw that, because I actually didn't see that at all in my practice. So, there we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm also thinking about going back to this hint. Golden Light, start long meg, S3E2. Are you seeing anything about long meg on this map? Because I got this note saying that, hey, there's golden light that's growing here. I didn't see anything when I was doing my look over when I was doing the test on this. And neither did any of the people who were helping me out.
Long
Meg. Just start at long Meg, but... Or there's something just called Meg. I was thinking maybe it's a river, but I don't think we've seen anything that's called Meg as far as a river. That I'm aware of. Yeah, River Kent, Sadgill, Tebe. Yeah, you're not seeing anything either, are you? Black Comb. People talk about Black Comb, there's something over there, but that's not this. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything, are you?
No.
Okay. There's low wood, but that's not low meg. That's not long meg, it's low wood.
What do they say?
It says right here. I'll show it, I'll post back up.
Golden Light. S3E2. S3.
Or what? Say it says long meg, or actually wait, is it long meg LM? Is that talking about this? I don't think we can go out to the ocean. Although we could try going out to the ocean, see what happens.
E2 is here, but that's nothing.
I think those are coordinates, like south and east. I think, because there's no S over here.
No.
Unless the long Meg is referring to something else. Yeah, it might be one of those things maybe we'll have to come back. Also, we did see Amos Duncan. Actually, let's pull his bio up because I meant to pull him up. In fact, yeah, we have all of our perspective. Okay, fine. Forrest Vera is the hunter. He's one of the Dreyer, a group that builds the tolerance to the harmful effects of Dreathium from childhood, so they harness the plant's potential potent mind-enhancing abilities. But if they stop taking it, they die. He's a hunter in the old tongue. He's traveled a long way to kill it. Alright, let's see. Hang on. Of who we haven't shown off yet. Yeah, because we do have all our characters in this line. Yeah, Amos Duncan. He's the collector. He's been on the road. He's the one we got all the letters from. Well acquainted with the store. Joe's drawing the plants within. He spends most of the time outdoors. Quite sketches. And what happened was he gave us. I'll show you what happened. He gave us these. I'm thinking it's patterned on table here, but this is the first one we got, and then we got all of these. But I don't know if we need to know what this order is to put together on this table, and it was not going straight through on this, so I think we need more on that one, unless there's something on this thing that helps that, because this is something we haven't used anything with yet, but I don't think we can. I just don't think we can. Maybe Simone Green can help. I don't know what this means, but you might find it interesting. Alright, Baylock's Elixir. It's opponent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure they retain important information that they never forgot. But be careful drinking it. Avoid the fate of Grey Gale, also remind of taking Baylocks and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. It looks like an equation with certain plants. I think we're gonna have to hold off on that and that. And I want to find this thing on the Kentmere Eye, but I don't know necessarily where. Wait, we tried there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we tried there. We tried at town itself.
Did you try right on the word?
On the water.
The eye.
We tried there.
The eye be in the middle of the.
Unless it's maybe here.
Why would that be there?
I don't know. It was like because I maybe thought
You
like
did
like
right in the middle where the word.
There?
Yeah, did you try that yet?
No, nothing there. Yeah, maybe we'll have to try tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, Tebe, a noble elder, stood silently watching starry skies. A young woman alone in the world was taken with his sister given a home, chance for redemption and a new start. Alright, here we are, day 9. Okay, so fine. Kentmere Eye, I'm gonna have to hold off on that one. So I'll put that away. I'll put all these things away too. Find the map and that. In Tebe, I think I know what this is. I think this might be coordinates. This is in Tebe A, because everything is capitalized, and it is in NESW, so I think north, south, east, and west. So wherever Tebe is, let's find that.
Up there.
Tebe's up here, so then the puzzle said, I'll move it over here. Noble North Elder stood silently watching starry skies.
Okay.
There we go. Found myself in a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. Daniel Pants stands against the swath of purple heather, and there's another one. There we go. We've got 2 more. Fantastic. Welcome back. Long Meg, yeah, do you know anything about it? I don't know. I can look it up in the library, perhaps. You can give me some Fever Kiss. Alright. What about Fever Kiss? Pale in color with red berries provide an energy boost. That is, where is it?
Right.
Where is it?
Is it that one?
Wait, we identified it, we just didn't give it to her yet, I don't think.
Let's keep going. That's it.
Yeah, that one, we just didn't give it to her, so here you go. Okay. Yeah, so maybe she can help with that long Meg question. Here's Dave Schaefer. We didn't see him actually for a couple of days, so what do you got? Went to town, where's
We know that.
Green Mask? Yes, we've seen her. She's come in. But yeah, what's on our mail today?
Oh.
Lots of World Explorer, number 1. Beckfoot Candle. Actually, this was something I believe the Crusader 64 helped me out. He said, where's Beckford? The Candle of Beckford. I was talking about this.
Yep.
The top of this. Or no, it's not the top of
it's
this. But it is something with Beckford. It's the Candle of Beckford. That's basically up somewhere.
Yeah.
So fine. Going back to the eye thing with Kentmere again. So fine. That was what I thought it was up there. So I think the other one, the candle, is up here. I think he told me that, and I think that was right for Beckford. So I think with Kentmere, it might be down there. And there's Nikki. She's playing Pokemon Scarlet. Hope you're enjoying the DLC more than I won't, because I refuse to play it. Because we're playing the game itself unpatched. And they're going to be on the finale of that, and they're feasibly going to have to sit back and take it when I say all the negative things about that game that they know I'm right about. But also I'll give them the defense about, saying what it is and why they're willing to give this game a pass for it.
Why they like it.
Why they're able to give it a pass for it as well, as far as it being a broken mess, which even they agree it is. But it's also worth pointing out that there's other stuff that even they'd say, like, oh, they wouldn't give much of a thought on that, or they'd kind of get angry for something else. So basically, I'll tell you what I want to know out of them above anything else. When are they going to get to a point with this franchise or anything like that, like I was with Sonic the Hedgehog, where I was like a couple weeks ago, about a month ago, remember?
I remember.
I said that I'm basically pretty much ready to divorce myself from this franchise entirely. Even though we're playing a game for 2 weeks from now, which we played before, but get a sense that what is it going to take for a case like that? Because I want to know that case, but that's that idea. But going back to Beckford Candle, me going on that actually was good for the will to explore. So I'm going to try that again. So as far as the Beckford Candle, the other thing is that I think the candle might be the mountain. Yeah, I think it's the mountain. I'm going to try the mountain. Yeah, right, that was it. It was the mountain. Oh, no, that's part of the mountain. Okay. Mag fuse across the waist with the wasp water screeds plunged down and fell below. Alright, so nothing there. Alright, so I guess I'm going to have to come back. Let's take a look at the bell. Alright, hi again. Trying to learn much about this beast rumored to be seen around these parts. They call it the Servant in the old world, but people don't remember what that name is. Except the Siege Redemption. Alright, so the cultist knows what's going on with that. That's what he is.
He's back again.
Well, no, he's not back again. This is not him.
Oh, it's not him?
Yeah, this is the hunter. This is
the
the hunter guy.
Oh, okay.
The one with the green eyes. But he knows that the cultist is that idea. But so he said, like, if you're looking for what's going on, maybe
the
there's
Dranthium supplies
look for Dranthium. So can we help him with that?
Mind altering ability. Sharp leaves.
Sharp leaves. Knows green eye as well, name derived by the telltale sign of an overdose, or even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. So fine, he's not overdosed because he's not dead yet. The point is, like, he's high on this stuff. So fine, I guess the drug element. And there's Edwack. He's watching something on YouTube. Yeah, he'll also be on that Pokemon Gen 9 finale as it is. But I have to get through the game as it is. Sharp leaves. Let's see. What do we got?
Are those sharp leaves?
These?
I don't know. No.
The dark purple flowers.
No.
They're not exactly
sharp leaves.
Well,
they look...
let's see. Okay, so fine. They should need to be thinner than that, I think. These are not exactly that, but I want to see what it says here.
Quite beautiful.
Quite beautiful deep blue flowers.
Sharp leaves. Yeah.
Pleasant, fresh aroma. These are not the right kind of leaves, but I just want to see what they're saying. Pearl flowers, the gentle scent.
Those aren't
It's the red avenue, which I figured, and we gotta go over here. Eventually, we're gonna have to put everything down on the bottom row, sorry to say. In fact, we'll use that. Fine, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll basically use each end of this. The middle will be our focal point for everything else. So something really thin. Not that thin. Unless we don't have this, unless we do need to go and explore out
Doesn't
again.
look like we have it.
Yeah, I think.
The only thing with the sharp leaves is that thing.
But I don't know if it's. I don't know if they're sharp enough.
They don't look sharp.
They don't look sharp, and they don't look long enough in
No,
their way.
none of them look sharp.
So fine, let's go. Let's go again. So we do have some clues to go on. The Kentmere Eye thing we can do potentially. The Beckfoot Candle's another thing we can do. I don't think the Baylock's Elixir is going to take a factor. Let's see. Okay, so fine. Beckford Candle. I was taking this as a perspective that maybe it was the mountaintop, but I didn't. I checked that it wasn't that. There's that, unless the candle is something else. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking a candle has a flame, and that looks kind of like a flame.
Yeah, or maybe it's right here, because I tried there and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, try that.
Okay, the mass water. Let's take a look. No, not exactly.
Candle.
The candle and the Kentmere Eye. So it's like it's those two. So I think fine. We have to find this out now. We can't.
Right.
We put this off as far as it or tried to figure this out. We can't figure this off any longer.
Kentmere Eye.
Yep. I thought I figured the Beckford Candle part of the equation out of this. Which I'm fine. Even though I don't have enough will to. Oh wait, I don't. Wait, I can't even look at the map that way. So fine. In that case, we'll just pause the map as we have it. Wait, I keep hitting Y. I need to hit X on that because X is what you use to investigate this or inspect this. Okay. So, Beckford Candle, whatever that is, and then Kentmere Eye, which is.
Eye of a storm is the center of a storm.
But.
An eye of a storm is the center of a storm.
And then the thing with the candle here. So it's one of these two. We got to figure something with one of these.
You didn't go. You didn't try the one that was candle with a wick, right? If it's there's like a little wick coming out of the bottom there, yeah.
Bottom of what?
Of that waste water.
Here?
Water. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm not sure.
But this is
That's
Beckfoot.
Candle. C-A-N-D-L-E.
Alright, so we can explore again.
Candle with a light.
Okay, so maybe there's something with light. That's a good thought. This is also how, as I mentioned, everybody who was watching me do the practice on this, they were kind of collaborating with me for this and came up with their ideas of what this was. And I thought the Crusader 64 came up with this. I thought we figured what this was. At least I thought we figured this one out.
No,
Unless not.
We did that, didn't we?
Fine.
Tried
We
them all.
did this, we did this, we did this, but we didn't do anything else. And as far as Kentmere, we tried here.
Did we try actually writing the word Kentmere right in the middle there?
Yes, we tried there. We tried
To the
there.
right? Did we try
Oh,
to the
right here?
Yeah, did we try that?
I think we did.
Okay.
I can try again.
No, I don't think we tried that. I must. Oh shit. Okay, no. Okay. We got to water plants.
Okay. Yeah, so this also gets to a case of what this is going to be like. But actually, this is also probably a good thing. So yeah, now we'll be able to figure this for what it is. So yeah, this case, yeah, it's definitely getting a bit harder.
The eye of the storm is the center of a storm.
But is that without going on a map? Unless it's the
So
eye
if you
of something else, the eye of the river, perhaps. Unless maybe. Well, we're gonna look at Kentmere again. It's like if Kentmere is.
Oh, because you have the mouth of a river, and the mouth, and then the mouth is where, and then the eye of the river.
So that.
Is that where the?
Actually, in that case, I think. Yeah, that's.
Is it where the dot is? Oh, we've tried that though.
Fine. Let's go back to that because actually that's a good thing. So fine, if we're gonna be looking at this saying like.
We did that.
Fine. This is Kentmere. So fine. They said Kentmere's eye, but. Fine, let's say for the sake of argument that the River Kent and the River Sprint, that's a mouth.
Right.
But then
The
if
mouth
that's the
is
case,
down there where it joins.
if that's the mouth, Then where would the eyes be? Would it be the mountains, perhaps?
It could be.
Let's try the mountain. Not there.
Okay.
So that's okay. So that's kind of the question as far as what it is, and then also then about the candle back foot, I should say. Unless it's Eaglehead, but I don't know if it's Eaglehead. We could go to Swinside. So they mentioned Black Comb, but I don't think any of our clues go into something like that. And Simone, I believe it was, she said she's going to look into that. Isn't that right? Yeah. Simone said she's going to look into what that long Meg thing is. So in that case, I think we got to wait on that one. For these two, we have to figure this because I don't think we have what he's looking for.
We don't.
Unless there's something else that I'm missing.
I don't think we do.
Now fine, let's at least separate these out just to get an idea. Let's also pull what's in the book. Yeah, so we're gonna figure this as it is eventually.
An Eye of a Storm.
Yeah, you keep coming back to that, but well, actually, wait a second, hold on. Okay, the sharp wheat. No, those are weaves. Never mind. Okay. At first, I was looking at the branches. I said, fine, that's the thinnest thing we've got, but as far as the branches, but like, wait, that's not the branches, and that's not either.
What about those sharp leaves? Are those sharp
These,
leaves?
not really.
The next one, sharp leaf.
What this? What this?
No, that.
Yeah, not so much. Yeah, so we clearly don't have this, so we have to figure the other things out. So Kentmere Eye, unless there's another Kentmere, because it says there's Lake Undermere and Undermere, so maybe there's another place for something, unless it's somewhere here, because if this is a mouth, or if this is the mouth, would this be the eye, or would these be the? Oh no, would these be the eyes? Maybe, if it's down there.
And we're looking at the side, seeing if it's a profile of somebody.
Yeah, because I mean, some of the clues we had to line it up with the map to see how that went on, to find where the X was. So yeah. Because all it said, it says Kentmere Eye. It's Kentmere Eye. So we're gonna take a look at the forest. Let's take a look at that. Oh, that's it. We got it. Okay, Kentmere follow the small bearing of the eye and end up in small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles. Amongst them is a flower. All right, so that was that. So we got the Kentmere Eye. It was in the forest down here, or right there. So fine. This was the mouth. This is the eye. So then, by that standard, we also should be able to figure out the Beckfoot candle. So just to give another look at the Beckfoot candle, right here. Okay. No, something else. Okay. No, I thought I don't know. I didn't know what you were saying specifically, but yeah, trying to think of what the candle case would be.
All right, so a candle.
But that's fine. But let's take a look also what we got new, since we did get something new that we didn't have before. Let's see if that fits what this is. If that was this. But I don't know what this is. They're thin leaves with small purple-red berries. I don't think that's it.
No, it's gonna be sharp.
So I think it is. We got to figure that up. That candle thing, or the Beckfoot candle. So.
All right, so.
But fine. It also might be that other thing, which is that fine. Remember, we said Kentmere. It's not the eye from what's up here. It's down here, so it's in this area.
So let's see a candle. I mean, if
but you're right. The idea is that. Actually, wait, no.
That almost looks like a.
No, wait a second. Candle. Wait, I don't think we checked the mountain here, did we?
We didn't.
So I think it might be that, and the reason I'm saying is that because fine, this is where the fire was,
up.
and that was what it was. Actually, yeah, that's the. I think the Crescendo 64 gave me the idea of that, or he said what the candle was like. Why didn't you try that? I'm like, yeah, that was it. Okay, so now that we got some world to explore ready to go, let's try that. Okay, no, that was not it. But maybe I'm off. Maybe we're off.
Off by 1.
We could be off by 1, so actually it might be... I went down there, so it might be right there. It might be right off the side of Lowood. So in that case, let's do water. We'll try where Lowood is, and that'll be fine.
I don't like those mushrooms.
You don't like them?
No.
Yeah, talk to me about that.
They just look...
They look like they're painful to look at. They are, they could hurt you. They could poison you.
They just don't look like they fit within the floral display.
Well, to be fair, that's most of what we've got as far as we have mushrooms as well, but it's mostly plants, mostly flowers. There are not a whole lot of mushrooms as far as we got. There's our world to explore. Let's try again. So fine, if it's not down here, let's try Lowood itself.
Okay, all right.
There's nothing over there.
Darn.
Unless there's something in that candle. So let's see. I think we're on the right track. If we can get that, then that means that we'll be fine. That's wasp water.
Something's burning.
Yeah. That's the one that looks like that, but as I said, it's also a case that...
It does look like a wick and a...
Unless there's something else as far as what that is.
I think looks like a wick and a candle.
Okay, I'll that's the other thing we can do. We can definitely keep trying that area, because as I said, it's worth showing this because this sometimes comes down to what this game can be, which is that even with everything we have, even with all the plants we've identified, sometimes you're going to get into that point now where it's very specific. So it's also that kind of thing that it'll definitely challenge you at this point, and yes, you have to definitely bring your A game. Let's keep trying. So it's not there, it's not right above, it's not there, it's not, well...
Candle has a wick, a candle burns, candle drips, a candle has wax. Wax?
Right.
A candle, water.
But we tried there, we tried here, it wasn't that, we tried there.
Did you try Lowood, right? I know.
We tried there, but we didn't try here. No, there's nothing over there. Okay.
Heck. Candle.
Yeah, because I think this is we're gonna need this unless... Actually, wait a minute, hold on. Let me look back at this. Because remember, there's the hidden things on here. That's what it said as far as that. Let's see if there's any hints here that might give a sense of something. That's the Tomb of the Hunter. I'm just gonna keep going across this, see if there's anything on here that can give a hint.
Tomb of the Hunter.
I think that's gonna come into way on plot now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think there's anything on here that's...
Anything in the shape of a candle?
Near Beckfoot?
Shape of a candle?
Okay, there's nothing there. That's over there. Okay, so I just want to see. Okay, so, yeah, I want to toss that out. Anything in the shape, let's see. Because remember, fine, it's not exactly in the same area, but fine, let's see. So that's Beckfoot, so fine, anything down here that might
What's that thing with the...
What?
What's that little thing over there to the right of the Muncaster Castle, just up one?
This?
What is that thing? Is that a mountain too?
It looks like a little mountain. That could be something.
Is McGill Head in Beckfoot?
Oh, McGill,
What's
is
that candle? What is that thing?
What
that
thing?
Right
This?
there. What is that?
This?
No, that thing next to it, little triangle. What is that? Oh, it just meant to mean
Yeah,
it's a mountain.
it's indicating a mountain, yes. Yeah, we probably should have mentioned that. The triangles mean that, and it also shows that it has an elevation.
And that little white in the McGill Head didn't help at all? That we didn't look at
I didn't check that.
I mean, I don't know what that would do, honestly, but...
It could feasibly do anything, so it's one of those things that...
Yeah.
Fine, that's... I think it's Eaglehead, not McGill Head. I think... Or... Ilgill Head? Yeah, even with the simplified text on it, I still can't completely tell what
There's
that
not
is.
a town, it's like a... It's still part of Beckfoot, isn't it?
Oh, it's a round. Yeah, it is a round Beckfoot. Yeah, the other key also could be if there's something in the name of some of these places.
Okay. Seat Allen.
Citalin, Red Pike.
Water.
I don't think it's that. Wastewater. That's
Lowood.
that. Lowood.
Candle.
Gosford.
C.
Because it's in this area, unless maybe that's something right here.
C-A.
Whether that's a candle with Beckfoot or not.
N.
Okay, fine. Let's go to Beckfoot itself. Let's see what's going on. Okay, because that might give us a clue. Okay, so let's see. Hollow bees gives a hive nearby. Heavily laden apple tree from the other side of a high wall. Okay. It's not a beautiful house. So that's what Beckfoot gives us. And as I said, he'll stay here. So that's the other reason why I'm glad we're showing this.
Candle.
Yeah, but unfortunately that's all we got unless something about the Baylock's elixir can help. But it's also based on pictures. So in that case, we're going to have to go through the pictures in the book again. And also see what can we mix with that. I don't know if we can mix it with this thing. And I'm not sure what that does because we haven't run into that yet. And these things, they go to what's on the desk, but I don't know what the order is. And I think we're going to have to keep going to find out what the order is.
Candle. We could just keep watering plants and moving around that area, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I guess, the best we're going to do. So,
Okay.
as we're doing...
Candle is
yeah.
Right. It has a wick. It has a... Does anything...
It has a wick, it has flame, it has a base. We tried the base as far as where that area was.
We tried all of that waste water. We've tried all of that.
Alright, so let's look again. So there is where we need to be. It's around here somewhere. So fine, using the same logic we had with Kentmere. Kentmere's eye was here because that was mouth as far as what it was.
Right.
Beckfoot's candle is in connection feasibly with something that looks like a flame, which I thought was this. Although I'm trying to remember if did I check here or not? I checked here, here, and here. We checked Eaglehead, I think. Did we check that? I checked here and here, that wasn't that. I think I checked that. I'm just gonna eliminate this out. So no, yeah, we checked that. Yeah, unfortunately this is what it is, so yeah, in the meantime, if you want to go into anything discussion-wise on this or anything else stuff, then go
I'm trying
ahead.
to think of the candle situation.
Yeah, but this is what we did, as I mentioned, for our practice, but that's also why I put the practice in they did. But actually, at this point, we're kind of at a new point for this, so yeah, I'm not seeing what's going on. Unless we got something, or we want to show off, going crazy. I don't know if we can do that. And also, one thing I'm gonna do in the meantime is, I don't think we have what we can do on that elixir, but I want to see if I can look at some clue on this. Fine. Which is gonna be...
Is this music for sale?
I mean, it's only one piece of music. I would think...
What's it called? Soundtrack for what?
I don't know if there's as much of a soundtrack of this game, in all honesty. I mean...
Who's the singer?
The people who did the music.
Yeah, soundtrack.
It was, Dane Forrest Obachowski, Francesco Giovanna Angelo, and, Chris Alieni. But I don't know necessarily if it's something like that. I'm gonna assume people probably ripped the music and put it online or something for the purpose of that. This is not like the Tetris Effect Connected thing where it's like, hey, it's a dedicated soundtrack. I just want to get a sense of if I could put clues together as far as adding up on these, but I don't...
What is that
What?
round circle thing called? The real shiny thing on the right.
This?
No, in the items we have.
This?
What's that?
Honestly, I have no idea. I've not seen what this is yet. We got this at the beginning of the game. It was here the whole way. What?
I thought I saw it.
What's up?
It's a candle.
Oh.
Take that over to Beckford.
Good idea. Okay, good eye.
No, I
So
don't know.
fantastic. No, that's not a wrong idea.
No, it's probably wrong. Don't.
Well, no. So you've always said that. I mean, with all due respect, DollyFinn, you've often been in cases of not, having much faith in yourself with this. We showed with the puzzle showcase that was not true. But fine, that might be right. So if this is Beckfoot, the candle of Beckfoot, if that's it.
It's right there. It's a sea-filled pike.
It's here?
No, if you can put the candle on Beckfoot.
Yeah, let me just make sure that I'm completely over it. Fine, it's there or there. So
Either way, it's a sea. Go to the candle and see if it goes to the sea-filled pike up there. Click on that.
No.
Okay, but try it.
So maybe we're off by a little bit.
Yeah, we might be. I don't know. I don't know why. It's the only candle I saw.
Although actually, then fine. By that standard, I want to look at something because so you did the thing with the eye. We didn't. There's nothing with. Oh, actually, wait a second. Okay, fine. Let's put this to the test this way. So hang on a second here. So this Kentmir's eye.
There's
You're right.
the eye.
You're right. You're right.
Okay.
You're right. You're right. You're right. That's it. And that pointed to where it was. That's it. You got it.
So wait a minute.
So fine. Let's put this away. Let's put this over. So fine. If we're putting this right on beef, we'll put it right on the dot. As far as what that is.
Wouldn't that take us
Right
to
on that.
where we were? Didn't we do that before? Isn't that
We-
where we went?
That is where we went, but I don't know if we went right in the same area. So I think you might be it. I think fine. I was asking myself, what the hell is this thing? But because it never really came into effect. Fine, we might have been doing that wrong the whole time. Actually, let me also look what else is on this thing.
There's an eye. There's a drink. There's a knife.
There's a
There's a
spider.
spider,
There's a trident.
there's a
There's
sun.
a pentagram. There's a raven.
The candle is
Candle,
definitely.
the moon, the sun, the eye, the peace symbol, goblet,
Antlers.
and what?
Antlers.
Oh, the deer. Okay, and then knife. Okay, so fine. Let's try that. I think you're right. I think that's it. I think we might have found out what we're doing here.
We have to explore again. So
Yeah,
no-
we're almost there as far as the will. So we got it. Okay. So let's put the map up. Let's grab this once more, and we'll take a look. Okay, so put it over Beckfoot right here. Okay, so that's what that's about, and then over here to the right. Okay, so it could be right here. Do we check Scoffell Pike specifically? That's what it's called. Do we check it right there? Do we check the actual area? Do we check here? Do we check there?
I don't know what. I thought we tried.
Let's try the pike itself to see. Okay, so what does it say? Okay, so we're teaching as far as Norse mythology here in the sense
Okay.
of derived from Old Norse of Skalli Fall. Translates as the fell with the bald sun. Right at the top, looking over the sea. It's aptly named. The beauty of the place is not lost to me. Place for the gods, if there ever was one.
All right.
So, because hey, if it's given a hint that way, that's fine.
Okay, so we're not.
So honestly, we're not far off. I think you're right. I think it is over there because that's what happened with the Kentmere thing. So anytime we see something like that, pull out that, I don't know, what do we call that thing? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It looks like, not like a verb wheel. It looks like something else. Some kind of a disc. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Let's try again. Yeah, because we're almost there. We almost have this, clearly.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I want to look at the Kentmere example once more. It's fine.
Okay, so you do it right where it is.
Because fine, that was where Kentmere's eye was.
Okay, so you have to do it right where the thing is coming off.
I guess, but also in that case, and there's AJ again. He's playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate now. And yeah, since we're online on Switch, that also comes with the territory. Like, anybody's my friends just pops up out there on the show.
Now square off Beckford.
But here's the other thing. Maybe that's it, which is that
That would be right there.
it'd be right there or there.
Well, let's try them all.
Let's try them all. Nothing
Okay.
right
All right,
there.
So we got one, so let's do, right, water
So basically, we're
plants
gonna
would
pretty
be the
much
next thing.
process elimination.
Yep.
It's got to be over here, somewhere.
We gotta give it more water.
Yeah, so just keep watering the plants. Yeah, the good news is, yeah, he's not saying like, why are you taking so long to find this?
Okay.
I want my Dranthium damage. But it's like, yeah, fine, don't. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter to him. Also, I guess if I'm thinking Dranthium, am I wrong in thinking it's almost like an addictive thing, like marijuana take?
I think it's
perhaps?
fake, so all these
Well, I know it is, but I mean
I don't
the idea,
know.
like, with the maybe the
If
parallel
he's
is
saying what it is.
he's saying what is the way the book's saying.
Yeah.
It's specifically like, hey, the idea of overdosing. That being the thought. Okay, so we tried the pike itself. We tried there. It wasn't. Oh, that. Yeah, that wasn't it. We'll just make sure that we have that. So right on the square of Beckfoot.
We did that.
We did that. It wasn't
One
this.
up.
Did we?
do
I don't
that?
think we. I don't think we tried this
Alright, let's
one.
try that one.
I don't think we did. Or maybe we need to try this one.
Yeah,
You know, I'm trying this
try it.
one. Nothing on the left, so I'll try the one on the right.
I was wondering if one on the
We're
right.
almost there. We clearly almost have this. And it's going to feel really satisfying when we get this. And we will get this. And the good news is, technically we're so ahead of schedule as it's been just even getting to this point. Because I thought we'd need the... I thought we need the 5 hours to even get here.
Okay.
We haven't even gotten the 5 hours yet. So in that case, we're set. So any more we go ahead of this is going to be perfect. So that means that whatever we can do that we have for that, then we can continue next week. And it gives me more time for this extra stuff that I got planned. Yeah, good news is you can always get yourself some will to explore. So let's grab this once more. Actually, fine. I'm gonna still use this example just because I want to see that since this was the exact area.
You put it over this.
I put it over that, but it was also.
Oh, you didn't put it in a. You didn't put it on a square though, and what do you call it? So you.
I didn't, but fine. In that case, I am.
Ah.
It is sort of pointing there, but it's kind of off. But
Put it
with
on
Beckfoot
put it on the circle of Beckfoot and see what.
on the circle itself.
Like that. See where.
Fine. We tried. Fine. I tried there. I thought I tried down there.
You tried there.
Let's try there. It's not
You tried
there.
Okay.
But fine. Let's also take a look at that because
It's gotta be.
I thought I tried there. I think I should try that again. As far as that.
You tried that. I thought.
I did try that.
That
so it's
candle
like,
thing
I tried
is the
this,
thing.
this. Wait. I tried there. Did we try down there?
I don't.
I tried there specifically. So.
Maybe it's down. Yeah, maybe.
Wait, candle of the. You think it's right here?
Might
The
be.
peak?
Might be.
It might be the peak. You know, I want to try the peak instead. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because we almost have it. Good catch on that, what was it, the identifier? What were we calling that thing
Well,
again?
it had all sorts of symbols on it. That's all. I don't know what it's called.
I don't know if there's a name. If there is a name, I'll put down here as far as what the game calls that.
Wheel of Fortune.
No, yeah, oh, that. I was fine. That or the Wheel of Morality for Maniacs. Alright, fine, let's try this again. So fine. I think it might be at the peak, because as I said,
Alright.
I could have sworn the Crusader 64 helped me with this part of it.
Ooh,
It's not there now. But it's always that question, like when you're seeing that come in, you're like, wait, is
you gotta
this
do
it?
all those.
But unless
Is it in the forest there? But that's too far over for the eye.
I don't know.
Where's that damn eye thing again?
Yeah, let me always put this away. Yeah, you can still, by the way, do the stuff with this when you have that on. So fine, let's put the map away. That's this. So fine, there's that. There's map.
Alright, where the hell's that thing?
Let's look. No, I want to open the map. Yeah, I just want to start. I keep coming back to this. I know it's the same thing over and over again, but that's what happens with a game like this. You basically
You put it right there. Okay. So
I put it right there. That is on the square.
Let's put it on this. Let's put it on this. Where?
That's on the square, and it was right there.
Okay, try it.
Let's put this right on the square of this, or line it up exactly on the square, because I thought I lined up exactly on the square. That is exactly on the square. Fine. It looks like it's.
We tried that one though.
So that's it.
What if you put it on the actual word?
On the word? Okay, let's do that. Back foot. Actually, you know, I want to take a look at one thing. You got a point there, which is that when I put it on Kentmere, fully on the word,
it covers it. It doesn't let you. It's too, not.
Oh
right.
wait, no.
Did it?
It does, but that's the spot.
Okay.
So I think
It's gotta be exactly.
it might be exactly on that. So that's beak foot or back foot. So I think it's right on it. So what's underneath this?
It's the lines. It's the tip of that thing. It's that.
It's that or it's this. I thought I hit there.
I thought you hit there. Maybe it's the.
Let's try again. Unless maybe this game is very particular with how to hit that. So fine.
Maybe it's the one.
Let me try that. So it's all the way across on E.
It's not there.
I'm gonna try D11. I'll try E11 if it's not that. But I'll try E11 because that's kind of where it's pointing. I know it's gotta be there. Yeah. We know it's there. It's just the idea of being able to find it. As I said, if you think this is boring, I'm sorry, but yeah, that's the nature of this game, and we go where the game goes. So yeah, if you have a problem with that, yeah, fuck you, with all due respect. But we appreciate your viewership. Okay, we go where the game goes, and if that's the case, that's how we make it work, because we, do discussion on the element of that. Or as I'm trying to put this together, because I said, this is the reflection of what the practice of the game was. We're saying, like, try this, here's a thought, why don't we do this? But it's going to be very satisfying when we get this. I know we're going to get this. We can definitely get this. Yeah, I don't want to pull out the walkthrough if I don't have to. I really don't want to do that. Unless maybe it's a case that I picked the wrong one. So fine, I tried D11, E11. I don't know if I tried E11.
Well,
because fine, we tried there. Unless you think maybe it is in the forest.
No. I think we should make that whole square there and try every square.
Okay, so let's also get a mental note where we check. We check there.
Try to.
There.
Did we try to the left of that one waste? Where it says AST? Did we try up one?
Up here?
Yeah. Did we do that one?
I don't know. Let's try it. Okay, we tried it now.
Okay.
So in that case, we process elimination this. We check here. I tried Eaglehead there.
But the candle, it would.
Unless maybe you're right. Maybe it is the forest. Because remember, the other one's the forest too.
Yep.
Or it's over here by Seafeld Peak. We tried this one. Or that. But I don't know if it's that. So...
It's that damn candle thing, but it's just like more direct.
Yeah, but it... Fine, I'm gonna try the forest, honestly. I think at this point, that seems like what that's gonna be about. But another thing else, you get to enjoy the great music again. And fine, if nothing else, like, I'll tell you, this is probably gonna be good. This is probably the weirdest thing for me to say as far as the show. This is a part to watch if you're tired, because it can also be a case of maybe lulling you into a perspective until we start screaming our heads off when we eventually get this. Because that's probably what we're going to do, you know that. Fine, we're going to the forest. Unless... Yeah, fine, let's try the forest. No, there's nothing in this forest.
That damn thing, it's gotta be there.
Unless, I don't know, since we are in that area, do we want to...
Is it over one? Do we miss... You did the top.
Uh-huh.
Is it over to the left one? That's not.
I don't think so, but I mean, Fine, it might also be one of those things that, fine, I'm going to break the rule I said I was not going to do, which is just to see what did I do specifically. Also, fine, the other thing is I can also show this. We didn't show this yet. Take a little map to that viewing device. Maybe there's something interesting on there. So fine, it tells you to do that, or for this viewing device.
Alright, try that thing.
Unless it's at the Tomb of the Hunter. Fine, you know what? I'm going to try that. I don't know why it would be at the Tomb of the Hunter.
I don't know either.
I'll go there, and if that's not the case, fine. Just to make sure that we covered everything in that area.
Didn't miss anything.
That we didn't miss something. So in that case, I will actually look up the guide on that just to make sure that we didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
Specifically, but fine. Let's do a little more watering. I'll try there just to see what that Tomb of the Hunter is. And if it's not anything to that, or if that's dangerous, fine. Showing something on that marker, on that map. We'll see. Or it might give some other clue to something else. Okay, so let's try that again. Let's go to... Yeah, the Tomb of the Hunter is right there, so it's to the left
Well, the candle's pointing that way.
Yeah. It says the left... Wait, is it... where is it to the left of Jack's rake? It's literally right...
It's right in that square.
It's right here.
Yep.
Okay, there's something here.Maybe this was it. We might have gotten it.
The candle was pointing that way.
Okay, so the memorial bears the name Swaff Prior, stirring in memories. One of the Dreyer. There's a lonely life, the mercy jurisdiction. They build a tolerance. Dranthium. That's it. I think we found it. There he is. Yeah, born 1786, died 1832. Also, this is also gonna be the sense of if we did this or not.
Look at the plant.
Well, look at the plant. That's the Camp Mirai we went. Let's also look at... Okay, tell me that's not the Beckford Candle one. That's something else. So we went the right place. But we were...
What the hell's the candle?
Well, that being said, depending on what we got... Where's the one we got? Is this the one we got?
Yes. Sharp.
That's it.
That believes that's
the
the
one. So I think we can get it. Fine, we can finally get in the Dranthium. We found it and not the way we were expecting to find it. So, okay, so we found that at least. So that's good. So, but we didn't actually solve the one we thought we were trying to solve. But either way, fine. We got some progress going. Actually, just because I think we're so close to that, I'm gonna look up as far as that
what are you
briefly.
Looking?
Well, fine. First one thing.
What do you want to look up?
Well, I have it right here.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, well, I'll handle this.
Okay.
That is Beckfoot's candle, just to make sure that we're looking at this right. Fine, they call that the Briar's disc.
Okay.
We did.
No points. Should be coordinates D12.
Didn't we check D12?
Let's go. Let's try.
Let's take a look at that again.
Exactly what we did, though.
I thought we did, unless maybe we were like one off.
Seafeld Pike. No, wait,
Yeah,
we were right where we were going. It was right where I can't see the D because of the...
That's fine. I'll just get more World Explorer, so we just go right there. I just want to make sure it's like, because we're kind of in the area. We knew we were going in the way. We didn't necessarily ruin what it was. It was just a case like...
where the word pike is, I think.
So let's look.
No, I think we got...
D12. Let's look at this. D12. Okay, that...
Right there.
Okay, we're off by one.
Exactly where the candle was. Put the candle over the top.
Let's
Can we try that thing again? Just
absolutely.
Or that Briar's wheel?
Briar's
That thing.
Briar's eye.
Put it over Beckford.
That's that.
That's D12.
That's D12. That's it.
We clicked it. I thought you clicked it.
Well, let's find out. Okay, I guess maybe we didn't. We clicked everything but that. All right, fine. There you go. Takes me east of Wastwater. North, mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky.
We did the right thing ourselves. We just were checking that we were right.
Well, fine. So we at least had the idea. So in that case, just making sure that we did that. All right. So we were right on the eye. You figuring out that thing with the eye, that was what really helped.
Because that crazy wheel had to do something with all those...
Yeah, because we didn't have to use it yet. We've gone like 8-9 days in this game. We haven't had to use it.
I don't know why.
We'll kind of building up. But hi, here's Ruben Ward again. Yeah, what have you found in your investigation? Yeah, there's a murder that happened here, 2 murders, and yeah, we have to go back to that. The eyebright is potent stuff, but upon the fell I found a shallow pit of skulls. Okay. Deer, fox, badger, and some human. Oh. There's silence about it, and every part of me screaming to get out. Back down the fire, terrible areas like an axe maker's whetstone, but was unmistakably animal. He kept saying that. He says like, hey, there's an animal. We've heard stuff going on. So Catwoman with a jade mask. Uh-oh. The one who came into our shop. I think I'm out of my depth on this one, honestly. I need to talk to Verona. But, can I get some wild coal for my head? You've been out drinking too, if you've seen what I did. Alright, so fine. There you go. So what is wild coal? Feels like it's been forever since we looked up a flower, so let's go back and do that again. Okay, purple berries. Recommended physicians in the place of the hair of the dog mentality is a tonic for those suffering the night effects of having drunk 2 nights before. So basically you need something... So fine, in this world, you don't have putting Alka-Seltzer in water. That's Conqueror's Bad Fur Day again. But in that case, yeah, we have to get him helped as far as hangover. So alright, bad luck to pick the berries from it. Purple berries. So let's look for those purple berries. I don't know if these are purple berries, they look like they're red. By the red fruits, although...
No.
No, they look too tiny. Or no, the ones in the picture do.
No, the orange.
That's Dranthium. Fine, we can get Dranthium out of the way.
How about to the left of the water can?
Sure.
No, yeah.
Oh, these. It's this. Thin leaves, purple, red berries. I think it's these. You agree, or you want to like, we'll get another one? Yep. There we go. Alright, so there is the wild call. Where is that? I think we're basically almost at the point where we're done with the top row. Wild call. Okay.
Ellie.
Fine, now it's going back to the Ellen Noir thing of Cole Phelps. Like, yeah, Cole Phelps, homicide. It's like, yeah, no, not in that case, but fine, we can show this one, because in Ellen Noir, it's worth pointing out, this is the question of, can we show this game or not? The homicide desks, they're based on the Black Dahlia murders. They are naked women. You see everything as far as it, so I don't know if I can get away with showing that.
Oh, maybe not.
Well, that or I said what I've always will do on a game like that. I'll do an off-screen Let's Play for the parts we can't show. I don't want to go to a red pike, by the way, for what I'm looking for. Alright, what do you got? It's a non-flowerish plant with small leaves that grows there, but that's the only place I found it. Non-flowering, small leaves. Alright, fine. Let's get the book out. Let's also take a look, since she has question marks on her eyes. Maybe it's something we've ID'd. Or, and if that's not the case, then we can look in the book and see... Non with small-ish leaves. What else you say? Okay, maybe there's something... You know, I kind of want to look at the book more on this one, just to see can we find where Red Pike is. Okay, I don't know if it doesn't give an indication, I think, of where we found stuff. Let's see.
Can we go on the map?
Well, the only one that told us where things were... Actually, you know, you're right. In fact, let's go back to Red Pike, because maybe it gives us a hint of something. So let's go right there. Okay. Oh, wait, we didn't go there. So fine. Let's go there and grab it. Is probably what she's looking at. I boarded there and found there all is to find. Okay, so fine. We already got it, but what we got Alpha there, that's the question. So fine, we got it. It's here. So at least it's good we got that perspective, saying like, oh, it's here somewhere. But if there's something in the book that says where...
Common Trouse doesn't have leaves.
Yeah, it's true. In fact, let's take a look. Fine, let's do that. Red Pike, that's it. You got it. There we go. And the book does say that as well, so we did it. Here's Verona Green. Yeah, Ruben said he was coming to you. He looks really bad this morning. Oh, well, right, because it said his daughter, as far as that, his wife died and he became an alcoholic. But I know what was going on at the Stone Circle. Alright, tell us. It was a summoning spell. Something called to something across the void. Tried bringing it here with the state of that body all torn to shreds. They succeeded. Okay. Then the Gilded Dendra came up, and it got me thinking. I found this Dr. Worthing's bestiary. I'm going to Grisdale Forest again. Maybe the sister will know more. Alright, tons of world explore. What we got on the note. Alright, here we go. We can easily do an exploring after the end of that long day. Jesus. Okay. It has many names. Some believe it's the Woken Dendru. Some believe it's related in some way to the Gilded Dendra. It's called the Night Stalker, the Miasma of the Dread, but most common names are the Servant. Control souls that keep the fire burning, and Servant and Master. It said the dead ground northeast of Tebe were nothing but Digitatus Mortis grows, was caused when it last walked our land. So you're saying northeast of Tebe? So Tebe's over here, northeast. So somewhere over here. Where do you want to check?
Yeah, I mean...
Let's try everywhere. Find those 4 circles, it's around here, that's it. B32.
Mushrooms.
The wide area of this is known as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Yeah, we definitely got different mushrooms. They look like they're very deadly mushrooms, and that is that.
They do, no one wants to eat those.
Yeah, I don't know if people want them as far as that. Thank God we're done with the day. That was a long day.
That was a long
I was up down here, how long did it take us to run through this day?
Long day.
It's empty. Although...
From the task to her, even though it's a book itched away at the back of her mind.
Okay, that being said, I'll tell you one thing that's making me wonder. Since we have that viewfinder thing, the one that shows the stuff on the map is we're day 10. First thing I think we should do is, I want to pull this out on this. Yeah, it does. Perfect. A secret uncovered is a secret no more that are 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay, there we go. We can do this one. So wherever Foxfield is 2 miles north. Remember, a mile is a space,
box.
so... yeah, mile's 1 box, so right here. Three Raven circle above, the cause crooks cleaving in silence. So yeah, what do we got? Not liking whatever this thing is.
That's the one with those leaves that look like they're sharp leaves. It almost looked like cutting leaves. There was something that asked for sharpie leaves once before.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, things are starting to heat up this way as well. So yeah, we're almost, we're getting there. The Hellebore, yeah, we need to give our cat a pet after everything we've been through. And this is part 1, but also, well, then again, it's also pretty good this way, because like, hey, you know, if we get a lot of this stuff done this way, we'll definitely be able to finish this game next time. Because I knew this was going to be 2 parts at least. Your librarian friend. Oh, the Wong Meg thing? You have an answer on that, maybe, Simone? Let's see. I want an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge there. Go there, the monks will request a plant, but they won't tell you what they want. Okay. Calder Abbey. Where's Calder Abbey? Okay, that is Calder Abbey, so go there. Small window opens in the much larger oak. From voice explains, only a friend may enter. Okay. I think I know what they want. I think I know what we're looking for that they want.
What?
There is a plant that was here that they said...
Called a friend.
It's the sign of friendship.
Right.
So if we find that, I think we actually gave it to somebody. When we find that, I think that's what we need to give them. Because only a friend may enter.
None of those 2.
Let's see. Candlewood.
Loved ones. No, the graves of their loved ones.
Grave their loved ones. Afflictions of the mind. Opening a lock.
No.
Rejuvenation
No,
effect.
No.
Balm on eye strain. Dendra's miasma as far as the antidote. Marijuana, feasibly. Protective properties.
No.
Wait, hold on. Given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary.
No, let's go.
Okay. Energy boost.
No.
Strength in short
Friendship,
periods.
Fox button.
The Fox button. Yeah, I think
By
that's
summer
it.
contract between friends, friendship between strangers. Yep, we have.
Yeah.
We had Fox Button already.
Okay, the only reason I stopped on is worth pointing out with Ember Souls when they said offering to deities in return for sanctuary. I was only thinking because of it's an abbey, but yeah, I think you're right. I think it's going to be the Fox
It
button.
is
That was
Fox
the one.
button.
So we identified Fox button. So where is that? Fan Harlequin Blue, Lemon Dandy. Yeah, look at everything we've gotten so far. How many of these things we've ID'd? Fox
There it
button.
is.
Yeah, the only one we had a funny name on is St. John's Puppy. So there we go. Fox button. Let's hope this works. There it is. Okay, so we got in a sheep snap entry. When I asked about this, it means the Abbey's small library full of scrolls and books without a word, he pauses, surveying it, and gives
good,
me
we
a
can see.
scroll. Here we go. Sound circle north of Undermere, so north of where we are. Which no? Okay, so it's not a location; it's a person. Which name along Meg?
Circle.
A wild practice with godless people practice evil magic.
Tall stone stands apart from the circle. It's called Lawn Meg.
Okay. I think I know where that might be. In fact, we might have went there already.
We have to get more life, though, don't we?
Yes, but we can at least take a look. It's north of Undermere, the same way. Fine, it's north
Yeah,
of
it's
here.
up to the right. Isn't the stone circle up at the top to the right? The daughter's stone circle.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Although then again, here's the other thing, because fine, the clue is not going there. The clue is start there and then go south 3 east 2.
Okay.
So let's, I think, so you're right. So that is it. It is north of here,
Water
so it's
first.
not wrong. Yeah, right, fine, let's do some watering. Yeah, we're not taking any customers for now. Yeah. I guess we'll assume there's like a line outside, or fine, it's like Electra said when we looked at this the first time for the preview, saying it's like Papers, Please, which is a really good game. I'd love to show that. Okay, so fine. Starting here, it said on the note S3E2. So let's go south 3, 1, 2, 3, east 2. Here we go. There is youth here flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Okay. More unusual looking flower than normal. Alright. There we go. We got what we came for. Okay, so yeah, Verona, what do you got for us? The Zitzo trying with patience again. If the old Arda was around, well, she'd be able to handle this, but they need to share their secrets. Alright, so they know a way to defeat the servant, some ritual weapon, but they can't put their pride on the shelf. But she's gonna do something about it. Are you sure that's a good idea? Maybe some mountain estuary will help. And what is that? Mountain estuary, that is... Perhaps some aura of confidence and persuasiveness. She thinks she can persuade him with that, fair enough. Cup-like flowers that produce a stale, damp smell. Okay. So yeah, what are we looking for here? Cup-like flowers. Cup-like, huh? I don't know. Is this... There's soft leaves. They're large. They produce a stale, damp smell. So we're looking for smell. Let me look. What's this? Easy to cut them on the jagged
That's the
leaves.
That's that one they asked for before. That jagged leaves. I knew it was that one.
Okay. That's a pleasant aroma. That's fresh. We want something that's damp. Yeah, it has warts growing on it. How about this new one? Looks like a ghostly hand. Yeah, it does. Wait a second. Okay. I don't think it's that one.
Cup-like flowers. They look like, I don't know.
Quite beautiful, deep blue. Anything about smell on this?
No, it smells
I don't know.
like rhubarb.
Well, rhubarb is not damp, is
No,
it?
it's not. No.
Yeah, Christianity 64, we're gonna identify that one, I promise, at some point.
Oh, what's that one?
That one?
Oh,
That's the
regarding.
wild call. Fine, okay. I guess I do have an empty space up here. I can put something. So let's see. I don't know if this is cup-like, but it doesn't look completely like the picture. Unless we don't have it, but I don't know. Hold on. As far as the clues we got. Actually, there is one thing I don't think we looked at on that viewfinder yet. Which is, we went to the Tomb of the Hunter. We got that. We didn't go to the Great Oak, which is at N9, it looks like. I'll go there. Nothing we can really do there. Was an aura of confidence, persuasiveness.
Cup-like flowers.
Okay, fine. We'll do what I think is probably the best idea. This, which is bring everything over. See, we have unpleasant. That's definitely not a damp smell. Red fruits with long leaves. Soft pale blue. I don't think it's these. It's saying it's giving off small white.
No.
I just want to see. That's why I'm looking like. It looks like a cup. Finally, feasibly, the mushrooms could be an idea of that. But it's like, well, no, I don't know about that.
Okay.
Not spongy. Undersides are sharp. That's rotten. This is something we got that's new. We didn't look at this. Spines I'm wary of. No noticeable odor with the orange fruits, and it's firm turquoise in color. That was red flowers with soft leaves. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. It's easy to cut on the jagged leaves. The only thing I'm looking at is the cylinders there, but I don't know if that's it either.
No.
But I don't know. I don't think that's it.
They don't say, it doesn't say they have a damp smell, so we don't know.
I mean, it might not say. Fresh, pleasant aroma. It's not that. Mushroom light with warts growing on it. Yeah, mushroom light with... Okay, I just want to look at the bottom, the stem. I just want to see about that. Dark purple flowers. That looks like a ghost hand. Small leaves, delicate flowers.
Do the...
Wait a sec.
No.
Cup-like flowers. Okay, that's... You're seeing there at the bottom, but I don't think that looks quite right either.
Doesn't.
And the one that smells like rhubarb.
Too sweet.
Too
What's the, can you get a hint?
Yes, we can take a look at the hint. Let's do that. Strange button with symbols on the desk. Okay, so fine. I'll tell you what they're asking. These. So, fine. We gotta... I guess we gotta pull these out. So, alright, fine. Let's talk. Let's talk about these things. We've gotten these the whole game. Actually, wait. I think I might have... As I'm moving these around, I think I know the order these need to go in. Because, fine. We got one of these at the beginning of the game. Then, what's his name? I want to get his name again. Yeah, Amos Duncan came by. He said, hey, here are 4 more. I picked these 2 out. I think they connect. That they do.
Oh, yeah.
So, alright. Yeah, this
does connect for sure.
Here's the thing. This also goes to what DollyFinn, I'm glad, A, you asked this game, and B, that you exposed me to this game, because this is one of those aha moments you get out of this game. You get out of really great puzzle games or any game of any kind, you realize they like, okay, now I've got something.
That third one, that one goes on the other side.
This one goes...
Nope, the other one, right down there.
This one?
Yep,
goes you're right, because it's jutted there.
Yep.
Okay.
That...
And then this...
might go there.
Is that...
Yep.
I don't know, is it?
No, try the other one then.
Let's look at the other.
Yep, that's it.
That does, and then
the other one has to go on the other side.
Yeah, say this is that aha moment.
No.
Or it goes over
Here.
Here.
Yep.
Okay. So fine. I said this is that aha moment that I've gotten out of this game. I've gotten many of them. They made me realize why this game is so good, but also you get this with the great games of any kind, whether it's a puzzle game or whatever. When you figure what it is, and you're like, wow, that was clever. You feel really good coming up with what it is, and we've had that happening a lot just tonight alone.
So what is this?
And this is something I found by accident at the beginning of tonight's show, so I'm glad we got to show this. These symbols on the desk, without putting them in the order they're connected, since they do connect that way, press the A button over these and put them in the order they show. So looking for, I just want to go through each of these. I initially tried doing them in the order that I got them, but because of this, like, no, we have to put them in the order that they have there. So it's that, the one that's 4, this, and with 3. Got it. There we go. There's a secret element of our desk. Let's take a look at what we got. Okay, we got Briar's Disk on Smugger's Disk is a simple device used to send coded messages. So if we could have found this earlier.
Okay.
On location of crash cargo. Both parties must be in possession of a disc with identical size, same symbols etched around it. Go to location, place over a name, point on the map, note whatever place it was pointing to, as we indicated. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, used to reach any other point as required. That's that one. Here's a new entry, Trimblehuff. Here's the Devil's Nightcap. Here is a card to Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology over in Black Road in Kendall. And this, which is 1913 Gosforth. I also want to take a look at one other thing, which is... Okay, no, never mind, it's not that. Because that's the Briar's Disc. You put the Briar's Disc away, or fine, I'll hit the Y button and put the Briar's Disc away. That looks like that tree. They're saying Kendall there. Is there anywhere Kendall on the map? Kendall. Do you see anything Kendall up there? Kendall.
Yep.
Right there. Okay. Find the medicinal herbology shop up Black Hole Road. I know you. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. Indeed we are. We got into it about botanical subjects, but we're going to trade. He's looking for unusual fungi. I have just a thing for him. The copper... Caledonian. So let's grab the book. There's so many mushrooms we haven't done anything with. I think we might be able to find something on this. So, rejuvenation effect with red patches grown on it. And it's a type of fungus... Or in fact, type of fungus themselves. Okay, so also we can close this. Okay, close that. Yeah, there we go.
It's the white one with the red over there.
But there are a couple, I think, that have stuff like that, so that's also where I'm questioning.
That looks
Let's take
like
a look.
they have a... It looks like something else is with
Red
warts
growing on it. Red patches are a type of fungi. I want to look at the other one just to see what we're dealing with here. Red warts protrude the cap, but it's...
Not as spongy. Some white short.
Let's see. Hang on. I think you might have a point, honestly, on this one, which is they do look bigger, and they say specifically, by the way, they're types of fungus themselves, not part of this. I think you're right. I don't think these are, unless, wait a second. Red warts protrude from the caps, but wait, here's also this. It smells rotten, but there's not much to go on outside of that. I think you're right. I think it's... Unless there's other ones that we have not had understanding yet. It's not that one, because it doesn't have anything on it. I think you're right. This is the one? That's the one. You want to run this one?
Yeah, let's try it.
Let's try it. That's it. And we got 3 plants. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, she's still waiting for a mountain asteroid. Like, we were working on it. Sorry. We got 3, so let's see if any of those are what we're looking for.
It looks like it is.
Fine, before we do that, let me label that Caledonian. Where is it?
One looks like a cup.
This one.
Cup-shaped plant.
Fantastic. No. Copper.
Cali.
Or Cali. E.
Mm-hmm. E. D-O-N-I-A-N.
D-O-N-A-I-N.
I-A-N.
I-A-N. Alright, and there's Dave. He's playing Hades. We've talked Hades before on the show. I know Max is a big one on that one. It's the people who made Bastion, and I've always wanted to play that. It's definitely just one from what I've seen. Actually, I think Ed Webb was also big into it too. Okay,
Go to the Mountain Astery page.
Right, yeah, let's look for that. Let's like, wait a second, hold on. Okay, so what do we have?
And go to the cup-like new plants that came in.
Let's see.
That plant is a cup-like
That's
plant.
one. Let's see what this is. Musty smell, damp. I guess damp and musty.
Stale
are
and musty. Okay, that's smell of old books. Okay.
That might. I think that might be it. But let's see what.
But there's
else
another
we
one that came in with it. That had another.
Yeah, we got 3 off of this. So let's take a look at what these were.
Back up a little bit. It was.
That's one.
Not that one.
Okay. This is I think new. Let's see what this is.
Sickly sweet smell, but there's the other one that looks like there's. That
other
one.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Purple flowers with long leaves. What does it say?
Like cups. No, large cup-like flower. Large cup-like flowers. No, the other ones look like cup-like.
I think you're right. I think these might be more of that.
Well, I would try it.
Try
Rusty books.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, we just need to get everything set, so that's the idea. The Weeping Bell. Okay, so there we go. Actually, we're making really good progress on this, honestly, just as far as it. Oh, fine. I was gonna say, yeah, put it all as one word. Mountain Astery. I was like, yeah, no. No, it's Tori. Alright, so there you go. That's another one. Also, before we end the show, I will also do a count of how many of these things we've identified, just to give an idea of that. Okay, it's a book. Go away. There we go. We did figure out the secret of the desk. That also looks like the tree, so that's the other thing I'm also thinking about that as well. So actually, I want to look at the thing with the tree again. Because the tree's over, here. Oh, no. Hold on. Yeah, let me put that back in the drawer as well. Put that back. Look here. So I'm taking 2 things out. We take this. That's the great oak. The coin is talking about Gosforth, which is up left.
Upper left.
Okay, they did say that's a hardcore hood, feasibly. I guess let's give it a shot. Yeah, I shouldn't come over here. Right, okay. I'm glad we get to show this, which is that you get a Rising Dread by coming here. So fine, in that case, it's either way. Fine, we won't go there yet. So I think... Yeah, I'll have to hold off on that and see what that's about, but either way. Alright, who are you? Face design, Jasmine, we're gone. No, what the hell are you talking about? I don't think we've ever seen you. Careful unwrapping... Wait, have we seen Thomas Green? I don't think we've seen him yet. No?
No.
Be careful in wrapping these. Some of the glass was delicate and take great care transferring. Yep, sure. But I have experience here. I can do elixir brews. Okay, so fine. In that case, then we can also do the Baylock elixir. So we'll be able to do that. Yeah, by the way, that is our elixir, so we can then put stuff in here. Fine, let's see what's going on. Bethany Coleman saying, like, knew I wouldn't like me being here, but the force in danger because what's going on, Verona Green? The danger's woken must come for us. So you have to place an offering the altar of Arduina. Okay, we got something on map. Arduina, he said. Alright, so what do you want to do? You want to look for that on the map? You want to do the elixir?
I don't know.
Because she said Arduino. Let's look at where that is on map. What are you seeing?
I don't see it.
There's
more a picture of something.
Yeah, we have so much on the desk now. It's like, wait, what's here? Alright, somewhere...
A church and a church. Where there's a church and a church.
Okay, somewhere the cross. Let's see.
Well, an abbey is not really a one. Oh, there's a church up top by Fairfield Peak. There's one
Up
church
here?
there. See it? The steeple?
Yeah,
There's smoke rising out of it.
right there.
There's a church, and where's the other one? That's one. And one down below.
There's also, yeah, we're looking for a mountain and we're looking for something like that. Is that
Rustland,
part of the
is that
river?
That's it. Yes, it's right there. There's one right by the river. That's a church too.
Which
So-
one?
Right there by Rustland. I
Rustland.
think that's it. So up that river, all the way up to the other one. Oh no, the other one doesn't have. I don't know. There's a. Oh no, that's not it because it doesn't go up. The river doesn't go up that. Oh, okay. So that's probably. Wait a minute.
What?
There's one there, to the up above Grisdale Forest, and there's one there at Rustland.
There's Rustland.
And there's one there. So there's the river. So that thing is right in the woods there somewhere.
Is there a mountain over there? Oh, yeah, you're
No,
right.
there's
It's right
woods in
there. So it's right.
Grisdale.
It's right there. Good eye. I think it's that. That's it.
It's either that or it's the.
You got it. Good job. Okay, so Beth's been able to keep Fellows away with this part of the forest. Right, because I think we tried to go there and we were not able to. So yeah. Trees are old thick. We have to place an offering. So let's take a look at the book. Let's see. I'm going to assume this is probably going to affect how the ending goes, depending what this is. Let's see. We have to give the offering, which is either Embersoul or Caldery. Let's see what's Caldery. Right, Caldery's there. Application of dark magic, but I don't have substance or specifics to back this up. Those are worship Adrena. Place it as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Grows from thin stems, small leaves. And what's the other one?
Embersoul back.
Embersoul is right here. Someone's giving an offering.
Leaves are razor sharp. Yeah, that I know that one is.
But-
Let's give her that one.
You want to give her that one, or you want to give her
What?
the Caldery?
Oh,
This one is referencing her specifically. It also depends on which one we have. It might be one of those cases we don't
have
have.
the one with the razor sharp leaves. We have that one. Back to the left. I don't know about Calder. I don't know. We
Actually,
have that one.
before I do this, I want to look at one thing. I want to look actually back at what Bethany Coleman, since they do have her chat log. If the Dender is woken, he'll come for us. We must place an offering here. I just wanted to see what she said. To ensure a successful hunt. And it's Embersoul. Watch out for
Various
Regis
deities in
Leaves.
return for sanctuary.
On.
I think we have that one.
You want to give her that one?
Yes. And I think we have it.
Let's see.
Razor sharp leaves. It's back to the left.
This?
No,
Well, that's
No.
spines, but
that's
no.
not it. It goes to the left. We have it. Keep going. Stop.
This one?
That nope. Keep going. One. That's it.
This?
Many petals. Look at the many petals.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the one I would say it is.
So we want to give her this one?
Mhm.
Do we want to identify the other one too, or just want to give her this
Give
one?
it to her. I'd give it
Okay,
to
let's
her.
give it to her. Yep, that's it. Alright. So we'll see how that goes. So where is the Embersoul? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, yeah, we'll see what goes on that. I don't know necessarily, we'll find out as far as when the ending comes up next time. But we'll see what we got. Because I'm pretty sure, based on how we've been going on this, I do not think we necessarily going to be running 5 hours on this next week. I don't think, because the game is, from what I've understood, it's like 8.5 so hours. So I think that, but we've gotten way further than I thought we were going to. Also, I guess we could make an elixir. Well, let's try making the elixir, I guess. Or fine, you know what? I think what we'll try to do is we'll do two things. Come in, Natalie Cooper. What do you got to say? Hats by Looney, sounded the redemption saying they're gonna set it free, whatever the hell that means. Okay, she doesn't know what we know. They get seeds of whatever woken or something or other and stick it up their ass.
Oh,
I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. Lark shine to drive them away if they come around again, which is fine. We can do that. But in fact, we'll do that, and I want to see if I can't do an elixir on this. So what was it called again? It was
Lark
called
shine.
Lark shine. Okay. Okay, that I can tell exactly, which is
We know what that one is.
the sting
Right up
barbs to the touch. I think it's this one.
Well, that one.
You don't think that's it?
Kidney-shaped seeds. I think it's got to be that one. The other one isn't a. Yeah.
Which other one?
No, the other one's a mushroom, a pointy mushroom to the right.
Oh, right.
That's a pointy mushroom. That's.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, that's not a. Yeah, it's got to be this one.
All right, fine. Let's take you this way. All right, perfect. That's the end of the day. So what we'll do is I'll put this on the Lark Shine. I'll try and see if we can make the elixir, because I think what we'll have to do is just look at the pictures here. Larkshire or
Shine.
Shine. Okay. I don't know why I thought Larkshire, maybe because of the idea of this area. Got it. Okay, so fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and make this thing. So let's see. It says here. This is something I think I want to look at the book on top of this. So we'll have the book next to us. Yeah, we have to add 3 things together. I think the 3 things we have. So this is to look for what those flowers are. Also, I don't know if you get a rising dread going on if you get this, if you put together something that's not right. Candy root. Actually, maybe. Candy root, is that it?
No.
Well, no. Well, the only reason I'm asking is it's saying like, hey, it's something that's used for medicinal
I don't
purposes.
think it is.
Neptune. Finnick. He's not give me the red avenue, I don't think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But honestly,
It's not that
none of the pictures really look
Okay, no.
exactly like the ones
No,
I
wait.
hear. I'll find Winterboar doesn't. No, does
No,
not
that
quite.
might be.
No,
Which
I don't
one?
know. I think there's too many petals on that one.
Let's see.
Or maybe what we need to do is just say, screw it, don't look at the book, look at what each of these have.
That one looks like one of them.
This one, the eye bright.
That looks like the first one. Look at it.
Hold on, let's do a count. 9. I think you're right on that one. I just want to see if there's anything else that's like that.
Not with the
That one's
big
two-
thing in the middle.
And, well, fine, there's that, but if it's anything, it's
But it's not pointy enough. The leaves aren't pointy enough. Go back to the other one to see how pointy the leaves are.
that'd be this.
Yep, look at the leaves. They're pointy.
All right, so we want to put eye bright in there. Then we want to look at
The other one
a
with the
5-pointed with
things
two,
coming out.
2 things popping out of that. That's there. That's one. Let's take a look at this.
No, it's too rounded. It's supposed to be pointy. That one could be the end one. The 5 one, 3, 4, 5.
Well, this is maybe it's not flat enough.
4, 5.
I'll put that in the maybe pile. There's 5. What's this about?
No, the shape isn't right of the leaves. The leaves have to be pointy. The one up there, the yellow one, might work.
Which one?
Keep going to that one. Look at that one.
Fennec.
One, no, none. Well, I don't know how many.
Looks like it's 2 coming out of each
no,
of those.
It's not. It also has to be pointier. No.
There's one. Let's, fine. But I just want to look at the Gandier briefly. It's kind of hard to tell from this look.
Go down. I know. Let's see these. There, stop. Go down.
Just a second. I'm looking
Down.
across.
Okay. It's the one. It's just the one we just saw. You just passed on the bottom.
I just want to look at the front of this one.
Keep going. Slowly. Slow. Keep going.
I just want to look at something in the front of this one.
Okay.
That's 1. Okay.
Keep going. Slowly. Slow. That one right there.
This one?
Mm-hmm. It's the second one.
That's the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Which we actually have not identified what that is.
Right. And then the next one has funky shaped leaves. It could be possibly that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think it's that.
Yep.
You're right. Okay. So we have that and 2 we've not identified. I guess let's try and create this, see what happens.
Go ahead, see what happens.
Oh, it worked. You got it. Okay, good job. Fantastic. Alright. So that was a mix of ones we have and ones we don't have. So also let's take a look at this, because here's our elixir. Fine, let's inspect the elixir. Alright.
I'll tell you what it is, maybe.
Pale blue liquid. Unless maybe there's something in the book for that, but fine. Yeah. A successful brewing. Good job, by the way, putting that together. Yeah. We definitely deserved it at the end of the day on that one. I think feasibly the way this is going, I think we do one more day, and then I think we stop for the week.
Okay.
Okay, so in time she learned the secret secrets she had always known, but by the chance she sought them out deliberately. She wasn't sure by now she knew what she wanted and she'd do anything to get it. Alright. Day 11. So in that case, we'll feasibly end for day 12. That's the idea. But alright, we have a card here. Actually, I want to get that card in here so we can look at that. And here's the other thing. Can I archive the stuff we've figured already? I think I can. Yeah, so fine. In that case, let's clear out our desk. Since we already did some of this stuff, we have... what else? That's the note about the Briar's Disc. We know how to use that now, thanks to you putting it together. So yeah, we didn't even need the game to explain it. We were able to understand ourselves, thanks to you. So let's see. 902, 803, and then an X.
902 is up there, bow fell. Up there, straight up. See, bow fell down.
Where?
Right there in the middle.
Oh,
Stop.
bow fell.
Yep. That's 902.
803. Okay, so it's then. Okay, I guess it's the elevation.
Yep.
Alright, so that's E16, it looks like. Got it, good job. The ridgeline of Crinkle Crag stretched across the full width of my vision, and colorful plant stands out. Okay. Alright, that looks nice.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what customers we have for today. George Campbell. Mel reckons there's a plant that can find pots of gold underground. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go excavating. Don't know what it's called, but maybe you do. When I'm rich, I'll show us through every well. They call it the Weeping Bell. I think it's Weeping Bell from Pokemon. But let's see what that is. Yeah, much luck searching at the end of a rainbow for it. So fine, it's believed that way, but the book is saying no, that's a lie, apparently. Soft frill leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and perhaps fool's hope. I saw something that looked like it was crinkled. Is that what they said? Or soft frilled. So let's see what we got. Wait, these are... I think it might be this one. But I also want to look over some other things. That looks different as far as how they are. That's just, yeah, those aren't them. Yeah, it has to be that one. All right, yeah, I think this is it. Yep.
You got it?
Yes, it did.
Super duper.
All right, there you go. Yeah, quite a collection of flowers going on here, for sure. Alright, who's next? Oh, the cult member, Innes Alfred again. I've tasked you to greatly aid the Seed's redemption. Yeah, you might be causing this mess, honestly, but let's see. One of the Drainer town, or is in town, we know he's paid you a visit already. Okay. He's here to hunt the Dendru, okay. If your turns, give him some of this. Make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru, so let's help him on his way. Alright, so basically he wants to kill him, but we got a free plan. Yeah, I think so. Also, there's gonna be a question on how much of that is actually coming off on the mic from DollyFinn, because she's at distance. That being said, if I'll try and also have a listen, so if it's low volume enough, I'll put in subtitles for what she's saying. I've done that before in some cases, so that'll work fine. Alright. Here's Amos Duncan again, though. At least we have a friend here. I'm going on the road again. Before I do, I want to leave some valuables to safe. Here you now. I'm not going to remember the combination, I don't think, and I'm not going to write it down to lose it. So, can you give me something? Baylock's Elixir, which actually, I think we made that. In fact, let's look at our archive. Jesus, look at that archive we've got of all this stuff. I just want to look back at the note, make sure we looked it. Yeah, that's it.
We made it, for sure.
Yeah, so let's give it to him.
We absolutely made it.
Where is it? Here you go. Yeah, we did, and there we go. Spring, or you did specifically because of how you put that together. Okay. Here's Mary Holmes, though. Oh, she has something too. I'm looking for something specific. Unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with a smoky smell. Okay.
There's a mushroom.
Yeah, maybe. It's also a question mark one, just to give a sense of that, because it might be something we already have. I know there's something we have smoky, but I don't think it's a mushroom that I'm thinking of that we gave. Let's see. We had the gray sandfire. That's not a mushroom exactly, but that's something that's smelling of smoke. But it's saying an unusual looking fungus, so it might not be that.
Yeah, it's gotta be a mushroom.
Fine, let's look through the book as far as everything mushroom then.
It's gotta be a mushroom, but could be wrong. I just think it is.
Okay, so she's looking for something with a smoky smell. Yeah, let's go look through the book for everything mushroom. Okay. Farmer's Worry. Spongy. Gives strength. Smoky. Fine. The Gray Sandfire has the smoky scent, but I don't think that's a mushroom. Let's see. I'm just gonna look through this book on everything that's mushroom.
One has smoky scent. It's got to be a mushroom.
Well, so they're saying. Unless maybe she doesn't know. She's like, I just like something smoky.
Fungus. Fungus is a mushroom.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that I know.
So we have very few mushrooms actually.
I know. One smelled rotten. It was not. I don't think it's that one. Bring wax cap. I don't think anything is going to that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, hold on. It's unpleasant odor as far as the Sunset Mountain Cap. Yeah, by the way, she's talking to her dog, just to let you know as far as what that is. That's what that noise is. Okay. That smells unpleasant, but not smoky.
No, it's a smoky.
Nothing I'm seeing, by the way, on the mushrooms is smoky whatsoever, just to let you know.
There's gotta be something. Alright, wait a minute. Very unusual looking. Let's go back to the fingers. Go back to the that one first. Go back to that one.
This one, it's just rotten.
Okay, it smells rotten. Wonderful smoky smell. Okay.
That's
and the green ones just have a light. That's about the light. Okay, and then the round to the right of that one.
This one.
No, just
no.
no.
You said she doesn't know what she wants, so.
What liquid? No. How about those things next to down below, to the left here, to the little stop.
I already looked at that one, I think.
No. I meant next to the green one. Next to the green.
This?
Yeah, what?
That's not a mushroom.
Okay, what is it? It's not a fungus?
No.
Soft blue pill. All right. So now we looked at the fingers, right? The unusual looking.
This?
Yeah, what does that have?
It just looks like a ghost hand.
It says a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood. It's wonderful smoky smell. Now it's dark. Did we decide what that was?
We don't know what it is yet, from what I'm gathering.
Type of fungus thingy. The only thing it looks unusual looking. It is unusual looking. The other ones don't really look unusual. They look like fungus. The one with the pointy one looks a little bit unusual, but it's got the things on it.
And the only other ones we have down here are this, which nothing in that. Nothing.
Is it possible we don't have it? But that one, the unusual looking.
You want to try this one then?
No, I don't want to make a mistake and give us dread. Do we have any dread?
No,
you got dread for each thing.
Because it started the day.
Yeah, I don't want to give us dread. But you know what I mean? Is it the only one we possibly could have?
Yes, unless the smoky thing means the gray sandfire, which is not a mushroom. This is the one that's smoky.
It's not a fungus.
But it also is a smoky smell.
Smells. No, wait, it's not a fungus? We don't know that. Feels like rough. Let's look it up. What do we call it? It
was the gray sandfire.
Well, let's look that up because that. All right. Outer bark. Okay. Roaring fire. It smells though. Maybe it's a fungus. It doesn't say it's not.
That's true.
It doesn't say it. It's unusual looking.
And it's a question mark, so it might be something we have not identified yet. Now, so if we're giving her this, we know what the fuck that is.
Smoky scent. It's smoky smell. It's got to be that one.
What, this one?
Because it's the only one that has a smoky smell. It's just very unusual looking. Smoky scent.
So you think it is the gray sandfire?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be feasibly because she doesn't know what it is.
Right.
Let's give it a shot. There you go. So it is a fungus. Okay. That's what I thought before because I saw the smoky thing. That was my clue, my giveaway.
Yeah.
But that was that idea. Alright, so what do you have new? You haven't been getting enough food? Yeah, you don't have to feed Hellebore, by the way. Whatever become you, yeah, Hellebore will be fine. My man be looking to serve and create you, but we're not getting anywhere with this. Yeah, wake up. I've seen some reference for drawing a blank whenever I try to find something. Well, Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I'll give it to you in the post, but I'm here, so may as well give it to you in person. And sneak in some hugs to Hellebore. Alright. So what on the letter? Lord Fremont's archives at Monkcaster, home to ancient esoteric scrolls covering a lot of subjects, maybe worth going to. Alright, let's do it. Monkcaster Castle, that's it. Alright, following his man servered in, no mention of the servant. But, name Woken Dender got my attention. Didn't Verona say there was another name? Well, maybe in the letter. Woe to the summoner who comes master and bends power to their will. Soon to be immortal, because no vulnerabilities doesn't mean it can't be defeated. So our rituals and points created near Black Comb, they keep mentioning that. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, which is down here, it was ousted. Though we know the 5 plants required for this, what they are, we don't know. So, I know where that is. So we can definitely take a look as far as that. It said near the Great Oak. It said
south of the Watcher.
South of the Watcher. So that's over here. There's the Great Oak, south of the Watcher, so basically down here.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I'm gonna bring a customer in. Norwood, please. The only thing I can find to keep me nodding off. Let's see if we have that. And by that time, our World Explore will be set. What is it? These spores invisible to naked eye, showing up under unnatural light. I'm wondering something. Okay, no, never mind. I didn't know if you could identify the plants with that. Alright, since we're close to the Will to Explore, I think... Let's go south of the Great Oak first, and we'll come back to you. So the Great Oak is over here. Let's just put a thing on that. Great Oak is right there, so right below. Oh, 9. This is it, but we're too early. We need Verona Green's help. So basically, that's probably where we're going to go for Endgame. We'll go to that next week. Or next Friday, I should say. This coming Friday. Well, let's find Norwood then. By the crunchy root of this, releases spores invisible to the naked eye, showing up under natural light. You think... Where is it? You think maybe it's this because of the fact that it looks like a ghost hand?
No. It says it's spores.
They only show up...
The white with the red have the spores. Let's see. Look at the mushroom thing with the spores. Up to
This
it.
one? Or...
No, someone said it had those little white with the red.
That's white with
No.
that.
That one.
Undersides are sharp, not as spongy.
Sharp focus. Red warts retrieved from the caps. Spores are sharp but unnatural.
That's maybe.
I'm saying from by sharp focus.
It may be that.
Crunchy.
Not as spongy. That's true.
Doesn't really. Somewhere the spores. What are the other mushrooms? They said they had spores on them.
Ones we've already identified.
Yeah.
The Copper Caledonian.
See what it says though.
It says.
Oh, we can't use it. Oh, it's warts. It was warts. I saw someone said spores on it. Let's go. Let's look at the.
Actually, yeah, we haven't seen
crunchy
this.
root of this plant.
Okay, that's not it, but I just want to see what that was.
Crunchy root.
That's the purple flower. That's not as spongy.
Oh, that one. What's that?
This smells rotten unless that's it.
No.
That's this one, which is for light. There's the ghost hand thing, and that's it. Everything else we've identified.
Crunchy root. Maybe we don't have it.
I don't know. I mean,
We may not have it.
we went through. Well, actually, how many clues we went through? Okay, so fine. We can archive that one because we had it. This one, fine. That we went the right place, but we can't do anything with that yet, so we have to wait. I have a device that could show them.
Good. Okay.
Oh, right. That's right. That's the thing. We can put it underneath that. So I don't think.
We can put a plant under that?
I think so.
Okay, let's put that
Which one?
spiky. That one. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah, why not?
Wait, can we put it underneath that? Hang on.
Doesn't look like it.
Hold on.
Doesn't look like it.
Let's see. Just see if there's anything under the. Or wait. Hold on.
It does. It's doing something. Oh,
It's
all-
that. It's that one.
How do you know? Because
Look.
it's shooting. Oh, the light. Because the light is shooting out of it.
Right.
Look at it. So now click on that and let's look at it. Yep. Let's look at that one.
It says nothing, but as I said, if you go over that with
Yeah, it's shooting the light. It says, what does it say?
the book, it said that it is invisible. So we can keep that in mind.
Yeah. Biting the crunchy root of this plant is effective. Cold blooded voids and a plant sensing. In order to release the spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only in a natural light. So that must be
That's
the
it.
one.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's good.
And that's the end of the day. So where was it? Norwood?
Mm-hmm.
Let's put that on. Oh, fine. Okay, fine. It's also underneath. Oh, I see. That's the other thing. Okay, so that could have been one of the other ways we could have told, which is that we connected with those things. We also use this to see, I guess, if they're right. Let me see something here. Oh, never mind. Was that the last? Was that the one that was on the front there?
I don't remember now.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter right now. Maybe no. I think it was. Yes, I'm fine. It doesn't matter right now because if we ever need to do that, we can just look back at the clue. Okay, so then we got that in. Yeah, I just noticed the stain on that. I don't know what happened. All right, so that's the end of the day. I think we almost are basically at the end of the night, honestly, with this. First letter of the Latin name of this plant is known. First letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. Lucky number of petals on a lucky Calbania flower as well. When her chance.
Lucky
Game she
7,
didn't-
right?
Yeah. Afterwards, when Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she laid eyes on this, she had what she needed. Okay. I just want to see also where we're at on day. Day 12. Okay, so yeah, we only have 4 days left actually on this game. So I think since we do have a will to explore and we have a card, let's take a look at that. Since saying, I think we can solve this, and I think at that point we can shut the show down for tonight, and then we'll come back to this next week.
Can you look up golden light?
Yes, we can.
We'll look up the first Latin name.
Wait,
It's not there.
didn't we look at something as far as golden light?
I don't remember. No.
Yeah, maybe not. Fine, let's see if we can't find a customer who can ID it. And at that point, it came for us. We're attacked in the night by the servant. Uh-oh. Adriana saved us. It's the only explanation that makes sense. But we can't do it alone. We must allow the servant to get hands on what he's looking for. Trust you with this secret the sisters kept for years. A tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Please keep it safe. Alright, what is this? Alright, it's a key lock, basically. Although what we're gonna do with that thing, I don't know. Let's find go with that. First letter of the Latin name of golden light and the number of petals is 7. I want to look at something on this map. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I want to see something. Okay, never mind.
Golden light, the Latin would be lumen, something like that. So is there an L7? Can you go to L7 and see what?
All right, so yeah, we will. So fine, I can get that going on. So yeah, we will be L7 as far as the the song Wooly Bully and the and also the alternative band L7 from the 90s.
Golden gold.
All right, fine. Let's do water. Actually, I just want to check if I checked L7. I might have. Yeah, I didn't check L7, so say we will be L7, and then that'll be that, I think. And just this game, by the way, does have autosave. It will also be a case when we come back this for next Friday's program.
First letter of the Latin name of a plant name is golden light. So the Latin name, I don't know what that would be. Golden light. Luminous something.
So wait, if that's the case, you're probably right. It probably is L7, so we can deduce it. So let's try it. So there is L7. There you go. Good job. There we go. And with the Meadowland, stopping every so often, grab stuff. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and 2 new ones. Alright, there you go. So there's 2 new plants. Fine, we'll do one more customer for good measure. Fine, we'll get a letter. This will be the way. We'll end with Dave Schaefer. Scissor says they're being attacked. Don't know much more about that, but the Seas Redemption just got excited. A bunch of them chanting outside of Pulver's now. Pulver's? I guess we gotta go to Pulver's and see what's going on. Foxfield Trident. Also, fine, now that we know what this is, let's take a look. Foxfield Trident.
There's the trident.
So it'll be K8 or K7?
Try the one right there. Right.
K8. Got it. Okay. So there we go. Alright, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to close the map up, do that, do that.
What's the lock key thing for?
That's what Bethany Coleman gave us. Take a look at this to see what's going on with this. We can take a look at... Fine. Okay, here's the other thing. I guess I didn't mention this, is that if you want to just use the magnifying glass as an item, you can do that too. So let's see if there's a clue on this. Nothing that looks right now. Plus maybe the key of the Gosford thing.
Maybe you gotta get a key.
Yeah. Yeah, so maybe it's going to be a key. But we will find that out next week, ladies and gentlemen, as far as that. Okay, that's the Woken Dender. Yeah, that's where we're going to have to go.
Okay.
We did
file
Feats
the
out.
other thing with the check into the archive? Yep.
Yes, we can. Also, the last thing we're going to do tonight is we're going to take a look at all of the plants we've identified. Going through that. Okay, fine. The frame rate is going down a little bit as far as it because of how many plants are on the screen. So it just kind of... I don't know if it's necessarily running better. It still runs better than Pokemon Generation 9, and Nintendo made that. They made the fucking console. But either way, let's do a count of the number of plants. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we got the whole rack set. Wait. Okay, we didn't identify that one, so get the hell out of here. 13. 20. 31. 43. So yeah, within about 5 hours, we identified 43 plants. And yeah, next time come back to this game, which is going to be next week's program, by the way. Yeah, give Hellebore another pet. Yeah, you can go to rest our friend.
Good night, Hellebore.
That's going to be what's going to go on. We're going to finish this game because it's not that long. We got very far as how it is. We only have, this day included, only 4 days left. So...
How many days did we do already?
We've done 11.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm surprised we've done that many as it was. I thought we were going to need 5 hours just for up to day 9 that we did. We did. I mean,
we're on a roll.
We're on a roll, and as I said, that's kind of what happens with a game like this when you kind of put your thought to it.
We didn't have our dread didn't rise too much.
It didn't rise too much. We haven't shown, except for actually in the puzzle showcase, we haven't shown what happens when that dryad goes to massive amount.
What happens? Your day ends?
Well, fine. We showed last time, which is that your mind cracks and you have to put a puzzle together. So I'll tell you what we'll do as far as that is that we'll keep going. We'll see if we get that for next time. If we do, we'll show it. If we don't, I'll load another file up. I'll intentionally get Rising Dread going and I'll show off the puzzles for it. I know there's at least 2.
Look at Hellebore. Look, he's got Rising Dread. He's rising up and down.
Yeah, he's breathing that way. So there you go.
What happens to him if you get Rising Dread? Does he leave the shop?
Well, fine. The thought is that you basically lose your mind. I mean, I don't know if maybe the thought is like Hellebore's going to attack you or something.
Then you need that one plant. There's a plant for that.
There's a plant for everything, and that's the point. That's the point of this game, and that's what makes it so cool. But yeah, so we're gonna stop for tonight for our 5-hour run, our first part of Strange Horticulture. We're on the Switch version, as it's been.
And we're gonna find out what that plant that looks that fungus that looks like fingers.
Yeah, we're gonna find out what everything else on the bottom row that we've not identified yet.
The electric mushroom as well.
One thing I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna basically also put this over. Actually, I probably should have indicated what that is. It's fine. It's the elixir. We know what it is. We have a note for what that is.
What do we get to do with that?
We gave it to
Gave it to one of them?
Yeah, we gave it to Amos Duncan.
To help.
Yeah. Good job, by the way, helping put that together. And thank you also for your assistance and for joining me tonight, DollyFinn, for part 1 of Strange Horticulture.
Yeah,
part 2 is going to be next week's show. We're going to be doing that on December 29th, a Friday, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's going to be our last show of 2023. This is also the point where I'd usually go into schedule, but I'm going to leave it there, honestly, because there's still some things with schedule that I'm in the works on for certain things. There might be changes to some of the shows we're doing next month as far as when the schedule that's going to be. I still have to figure that out. I have to, I guess, talk to some people. I guess, twist some arms feasibly to some cases with that. But either way, to get perspectives to it. That being said, we'll go into fully as far as what we're going to be doing for 2024. But also next week, it's worth pointing out, since we're probably not going to need 5 hours to finish this, we got a couple other extras as far as it. Feasibly, anything that's on the Switch that I have is fair game to show. But there's 2 things I have in perspective. It might not just be me and DollyFinn next week. I'll find your dogs who are here this week, which is fine. But also, there might be somebody else.
Guests.
Yeah, other guests as it is. So that's going to be the idea of what it is. But also, I will make one element. I will not be editing the part for Strange Horticulture for this week for part 1. I'm going to edit both of these at once. I will, as far as part 1 and 2. I will put those up actually at the beginning of next year. I'm going to be kind of taking a break from editing, but there is actually one thing I'm going to be editing this week, which is going to be the Great Gaming Feats show, or the Great Gaming Feats compilation. That will go on the YouTube site on December 31st, not actually January 31st, no, December 31st. That's going to be a YouTube exclusive for the purpose of that. That's going to show all the compilations of great gaming feats we've had on the show over the past couple years we've done it. As our last show of 2023, and next week, as I said, we're going to finish Strange Horticulture that you're seeing on the screen. We'll have some extra stuff, so if you're like, hey, I want to see more than just Strange Horticulture, we got you covered. But of course, we're going the full way on this game. Thank you so much, DollyFinn, for pointing me to this game, pointing us to this game as far as how it is ourselves, myself.
Hope everybody likes it.
I think people are liking what it is.
Yeah.
Specifically, I know people I've talked to in that case. And next week's going to be the grand finale of that. End of 2023 with other stuff.
We cracked the wheel tonight. The wheel.
Yeah, you cracked that, and thank you for cracking all that for the purpose of that. Because, yeah, that's what happens with a game like this. You kind of maybe just put your mind to something, look at like, hey, what about this? Let's try that. And it works. So that's going to be the idea.
It is a little challenging.
But it feels rewarding.
It makes it really good game. It's not just,
oh, here's a plant. You have to really think about what it says in the book and really look at the plant and really think about what the connections you can make. It's really, yeah.
Yeah, and we'll definitely go on that more as far as final thoughts next week, but it's also a case that to preface that a little bit, I don't get the sense that I feel frustrated, like, oh god, I should have gotten that, or like, I feel fine. You feel stupid in the right way when you get something wrong, but it's also a case of, I don't necessarily think I felt cheated, and I also don't get the sense that I feel like my time was wasted, or like, hey, you know, it was. I feel like I'm a better gamer, honestly, and that like I actually, I and DollyFinn, of course, actually accomplished something when it came to this, which is I think the sign of what it is. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for watching Super Bowl Game Saturday. It's worth pointing out is that even though I am not editing the shows until the first week of January, they will be up here on the Twitch site. They will be there. They're always there for 2 months afterwards, since I have linkage with my Amazon Prime account. Because yeah, remember, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so there's that element to it. So perspective for you if you're ever making videos as far as Twitch is concerned. If you have an Amazon Prime account, link it. And if you want to have your records up here for 2 months, it's set. I was usually just doing the edits for the purpose of it, because like, hey, every week may as well. But for the holiday, I'm taking the week off as far as that. So we'll just come back to this game next week. I'm not going to practice the rest of this. We're going to go in blind as far as what it is, because I think that's worked really well.
It works.
As far as how it was and other stuff. So yeah, in that case, thank you so much for watching Super Bowl Game Saturday. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. A Merry Christmas coming up in a couple days. Great week coming forward as far as your holiday week. From the Super Bowl Game Saturday family to yours. We will see you next Friday, December 29th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the finale of Strange Horticulture for the Switch and more for our final show of the year. So until then, keep being awesome. Have a wonderful night. Merry Christmas, everybody, and take care.
Good night.